antitrust lawsuit to be completed. I mean,
When they drop those tax returns, when everybody get to
yeah,
spending,
exactly. That's right on the time they're getting ready to bounce that
when
shit.
everybody get to spending them dollars, that's when this shit gonna get to moving for real.
Yeah, well, the deadline for them to decide to figure out what's going on with their shit is damn is in
They
April.
haven't figured it out. Well, they got something going on with that.
Yeah, bro, they are trying to acquire Warner Bros. But the stock's being beaten down because of that. Because I think it's like an antitrust lawsuit or some shit. Yeah, it's going off. I got this alert over here on the Netflix. So, anyway, look at them take out that liquidity. Whoa, like where could these people look at the market? Look at the market. They want
I
to
got
dump
the
this shit.
bottoms on ES at 782. See
Whoa.
what the percentage on you feel like how close you think it go to that instead of that
What's that number
double
on the
top.
ES again? What's that number?
782. 782. Some double bottoms. All the way up the other side. You gotta go to the 15 minute, if
Oh,
anything.
15 minute. So look at that. Wow,
Crazy.
782. Yeah. What's done at 782? Damn. Yeah, that's about 0.5% away. They could very well do that, no cap. Where's that from? Oh, that's from Friday. Hell yeah, they could do that today.
You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, they could do that today. That ain't nothing. What was that? That was from what, Friday? What?
That's closer than that top. You know what I'm saying? If that's the two moves that I was thinking of, like, you know what I'm saying? You
Hell
want to
yeah.
play
What's the date from that? That was Friday the 6th?
the six.
Let's go to that date, Friday the 6th. Hell yeah, they could do that. That'd be perfectly right up there, alley, dog. That's perfectly right up the alley to sweep this shit. You know how many people they could hurt? Gio
But
says, I love you. I love you too, Gio. From TikTok. Hello.
that can hurt
Uh,
a lot of people.
yeah, bro. They could hurt a lot of people with that move. My God. Anyway, it appears to me that they're trying to target this right here to tap into this 15-minute busy below. That's what it appears to be. My God. These people are crazy. Look at that. I'm gonna delete this. That's irrelevant.
And you know what's crazy? They still can go
Look at
hit.
the
They still can
market
go hit.
dump.
And you know what's crazy? They still in that same 15 minute candle. They still can go hit that 782 and still reverse it and still get come back up in that same 15 minute busy and still go bullish. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying? That's what people don't not
absolutely they
understanding
could.
and not paying attention to.
Absolutely they could. Absolutely, brother. Let me mark out this 15-minute business. Why? Because I don't take any trades without marking out a 15-minute business. Guys, listen, this is what's to be expected. Guys, they completed a major objective, and now they are just routing the liquidity that they engineered in the pursuit of that major objective completion. That's all that they're doing. So all of that liquidity that they engineered in order to complete that major objective, which was that gap fill above, they're just running it now to the sell side. There's no way that you should have. There's 0% chance where you should have been considering longs whenever we completed that gap. Whenever you heard that ping go off, we just swept this low over here just now. We still have not tapped into this 15-minute BIS in order for them to seriously convince me that they're getting ready to reverse. Like they gotta go a little bit low over here on this ES or some shit, like another dump or something like that. This ain't enough. They completed this major objective over here that we had over here on SPX. Short was another banger today. That violent flip to the downside was money and still holding. Good, great job, 818. Guys, they getting ready to come over here for this 1219 gap fill, y'all.
That's
That's
what I'm
what they
gonna
getting
ask you
ready to
to
come to.
that line, that 1219 gap field. That's what I'm gonna
Hell
ask you.
yeah, they getting ready to come there, boy. These
They
people
saying
not
that.
playing, boy. Y'all better wake up.
I
Only
better wake
reason why
up.
we bounce is because Man, NQ was dancing NQ was dancing in triple 15-minute bissies. They're liable to bounce this right now. NQ was dancing in triple 15-minute bissies. Otherwise, they're trying to come there lower. Remember what I said. In order for them to go lower, they got to go higher. So just because they bounce this doesn't mean that we're not an immediate. Guys, we are an immediate sell side delivery program, intraday sell side delivery program model, and we're in damn multi-day sell side delivery program model.
Over, bro. Like, any bounce to me, I feel like it's a fake out. It's not to be held on for too long. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on, what time is it? What time is it? 9:50. Oh shit. It's like setting up for that 15-minute bitch bounce.
Look at that. Look at that sell-off.
I want them to come down into that 771. Yes. I ain't gonna lie. Like that and then bounce.
Look at that dump market. Can you believe it? They want to go lower. They're not interested in going high. Guys, they complete this major objective, guys, so they're just routing the sales side that they've engineered previously. Just so you know. That's what's going on. We said this inside Discord, but I'll go over it a little bit later whenever, because there's some members inside Discord that don't join until about like 10 o'clock. Why? Because they be working. So like they got to get to that, like they got to get to their 9:39, 9 o'clock job and get set up. So like they like to hop on stream like right around 10 something. Spires, guys. Also, guys, for transparency reasons, guys, I'm only trying to make $50.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm trying to make
Order
$50
canceled.
off these accounts. Just so you know. Look at the market sell off. It's crazy.
That ES is on a one-man record.
Man,
Like,
ES is on a one-man wrecking mission.
Man, ES is not playing. I'm telling you, one of them gonna tell the truth.
That 15-minute candle is nuts. It just closed.
Look at that. ES is on a one-man wrecking mission, dog.
Tell the truth. Tell you, that shit's crazy. But you gotta understand which
they're
one.
They're gonna come here and fill this gap. This is exactly what they're getting ready. They're getting ready to come here now. These people not playing, boy. They're about to dump this market, boy.
Wake up.
They're getting ready to come here to the zone, boy. On me.
Everybody need to wake up. Wake up.
You need to wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world. Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed. You need to be watching this SPX gap fill. That's what you need to be watching. Why? Because there's no way in hell I'm considering long. Man, they gotta bounce this shit up over here into this zone in order for me to even consider long. And even then, no, I'm not gonna do that. Why? Because I'm gonna short it up here.
No, bro.
There's no way I'm seriously considering. Bro, I think they're gonna dump this. The only reason why they bounce is because we just goofing around. We have literally tapped into triple 15-minute bissies. So like that's why. So like anywhere in this zone, my short button is broken. Why? Because I can get boofed on. So I'm not gonna do that. This is triple 15-minute bissies you're looking at. There's nothing else on this chart. This is just raw price action. This is raw price action. Just looking at the imbalances that they are creating. That they can't hide the imbalances. They can't lie to me on the imbalances. So I can see them. I can see what they're doing and where they're going, and then I can see where they're trying to go fill orders, and I just pair the two together, and I just take the trade that's more than likely getting ready to happen. So like that's all that I'm gonna do, just to let you know. So I'm not gonna short inside this hole. I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna wait for a bounce, then I'm gonna consider short. I'm gonna consider. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. While I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. I'll be back. Timestamp 10:02.
And they teasing those double bottoms on ES. They teasing those. That them double bottom line up with that gap field on XPX, bro. You feel me?
I mean, they always tease it. They
Now,
move, get real close, and then come back, and then
if you pair the XPX gap field at 12.19, if you pair that with this double bottom with the play, you can pair those together. You know what I'm saying? The target. Cause like you can see that it's clearly the XPX trying to clearly target that gap. You feel me? And you see those double lows on ES, and they so close to it. You know what I'm saying? I don't see why wouldn't they take them out and then do a move.
They're bouncing this market. We getting paid tomorrow. Great job. Proud of you. Great job. Look at that. Look at that God body candle. Now, liquidation got in the morning, folks. Have a great trading day. Thanks, Mama Trades. Just caught that short on MNQ. Popping back into work. Stay safe. Yes, ma'am. We will, Mama Trades. We'll try to have a good day for you. Up on that gap fill, he passed that. He passed the combine on the gap fill. Yeah, guys. He passed the combine on the gap fill. Great job. Why? Because he listens to instruction. That's why. Well, not blindly listen to instruction. He don't take trades based on what I'm saying. You need to look at it and you need to back test it and you need to manage your risk. That's what you need to be doing. So just so you know, Student Insider passed how many combines? 4 evals. Discord alone, Discord just paid for itself just now. Great job, Sam. $29. Is trade copy good? Yeah, they're all right. I mean, like, I never used them. I heard Trade Sync was pretty good, too. But I use Replicano. I think they're the best. And I don't got to pay a monthly. Man, I don't want to pay $67. Man, guys, I'm a cheap bastard. Excuse me, I am. I don't want to pay $60 to $70, $100, even $200, almost $200 a month to copy trade 20 accounts. I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna pay Replicano $160 for forever, and I'm gonna call it a day. Just long on the $700 for $700 retracement, guys. Ping pong in and out. Stay for a good time, not a long time. Absolutely, Mama Trades. Great job. Great trade, Mama Trades. Good job. Guys, listen. You need to look at your screen, everybody. Guys, listen. I gave everyone inside Discord the people that work that finally got to their desk. You need to look at your screen. This is why you need to be showing up to the pre-market meeting. So this is what the people inside Discord was making money off of. I'll explain it to you. This is the importance of the pre-market trading plan. You ready? I'm getting ready to show you. This is the importance of the pre-market trading plan, right? Check this out. Look. Market is still crapping the bed of this multi-day sell-side delivery program. Price is delivering intraday and multi-day sell-side objectives currently. It's undeniable at this point to overlook, well, this is on a weekly basis, so like ignore that, okay? Excuse me, I apologize. Here we go. I say do not be fooled by this sell-off. I sent this last night at 10:33 when we were down over 1%. Highly likely price returns back to or close to where we closed at on Friday. This price action is typically used to wash out everyone out that trades on bank holidays. Still, in the event of a small gap down, expect the market to be trapped between filling the new 217 gap, which was created today on open because we gapped down, above at 68.20, which we filled and then we dumped over almost 1%, And the one below on the 1219 SPX gap at 67.74 on SPX. I personally believe on a multi-day and intraday basis, the latter is what we're targeting, so move accordingly until proven otherwise. There's another gap below, but I said don't worry about that. We need to be focused on one objective at a time. Rinse and repeating and walking away from the screen. Kids, keep it simple, stupid. No news drivers tomorrow. So expect one major, whoa. Your fourth warning. No news drivers tomorrow. So expect one major objective completion. Gap fill up here above to wash everybody out, check. Then time distortion, and then for them to target internals off the destruction caused in the pursuit of that completed objective. So we'll gauge the temperature on market open and structure our trades accordingly to target internals and major objectives. So what does that mean? Guys, this is for, guys, so we updated the roles inside here. So this is, guys, this is for the Jedi Masters and even for some of the Grandmasters even. Okay, guys, the teachers understand how to define their risk inside the Discord. Okay, so like, yeah, this can be for them because you're still learning anyway. But guys, listen, this is what this means. I outlined this perfectly. I literally, so help me God, I literally said this morning at 9:10 a.m. in the morning. You see this circle over here? We went over this. We set the alert. I literally said that they could do this in like 5 minutes or less, verbatim. If I did not say that, then Discord, somebody would talk and say, no, bro, you didn't say that, bro. You never even met this morning. You never said that they was going to shoot this up over here and then start targeting the internals. You never said that. You never even went over the pre-market trading plan. They open this up, and then on this candle and this pullback, I said that they're getting ready to target this. That was why one of the students passed 4 evals in one swoop, because he paid attention and he managed his risk off of, I don't know, because I can't force him to manage his risk off of whatever it was. I don't know what Sam was doing. And then this major objective completion, and I drew this little thing, and I said they're going to do something like this. They're going to engineer liquidity, and then on the major objective completion, they are then going to, this is exactly what I said, they are then going to start running the previously engineered liquidity in the pursuit of the major objective completion. And then they did exactly what I said that they was going to do. Anyway, so yeah, so just so you're aware, so as it stands right now, they routed and they ran everything as outlined and as foretold within the prophecy. These people are so predictable. They do this all the time. In any event, now the next major objective that they're targeting, that I believe that they're getting ready to headhunt, is this here. Wherever I put this arrow at is guys, it's remarkable that that's where they go. I am going to show you the door. You just have to walk through it. Or let me guess, you want it for free. That's what you want. You don't want to pay $11 and then somebody tell you that you got to read $11 per month, and somebody tell you, man, you know what, you got to read in order to actually make money. You actually have to educate yourself. That's why not everybody can be business owners. Just so you know. Why? Because most people don't understand the business model. Just so you know. In any event, this is what's going on. You will run your own business while you're in here. Your business is you investing within yourself to get, so that you can see the fruits of your labor. Even children understand that there's no system where you can just show up and you just put money into a business and you don't gotta learn nothing. Like, you don't even have to know what the business model is. Like, you just show up, you buy it, and like you just run away you just run away, and then money just goes bling, 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 and shows up in your bank account. But people randomly tend to believe that this is the case here. It's absolutely remarkable and mind-blowing to me. And this is not a sales pitch. This is for the new students that's inside Discord. Why? Because even when you join here and pay the $29, I'm still going to tell you to read. Because if you ask me a question that's on that knowledge page, I'm going to tell you to go read that knowledge page. And I'm going to tell you to study the models inside Discord. And I'm going to say, hey, did you watch the training videos inside Discord? Like, did you watch the video on how to trade gap fill Thursday? Did you watch that video explanation? Hey, man, what's eval instant pass? I finally get it. So I think I'm ready. Well, did you watch the instructional video inside the Discord channel? There's like 3 videos, and I live streamed them. Only from Discord though, but I live stream them. Go watch it. You want somebody to tell you that you're gonna make 30, 40,000 dollars a day like us inside here, and then you just in like with no responsibilities. You want all the reward but with no responsibilities. Cut that. Just so you know, they're just going sideways now. I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna wait patiently. I should have shorted up here on this bounce, but I was getting water. In any event, we're goofing around and dancing around in multiple. Way too high. You need to cut it. It was good, E man. Just chilling. In any event, what they're doing now, what is that? In any event, what they're doing now is that they're goofing around. What's up, AC? They're goofing around in double. Well, it was triple. Double 15-minute bissies. Shorting here is dangerous. Why? Because they could boof on you like this in a liquidation candle and then just dump it or sell it off. You need to be shorting away from this 15-minute bissy. You need to not be entering into shorts in a 15-minute bissy. You will get fucking boofed on. So if you short right over here on this candle here, they bounce this shit 500 ticks and then give up the entire 500 tick move away from the 15-minute bissy. Overall, for this day, guys, this is where these people are trying to go. Just to let you know, this is where they're trying to go. I'm not gonna do anything contrary to this on a serious, like on an intraday basis.
And that lined up perfectly with the double bottom taken out, bro. That gap fill. That lined up perfect.
These people are goofing around over here and they're dancing around this major objective. They're trying to come here. If you are holding on to an intraday trade, for any trade that lasts longer than 15 to 30 minutes, you are going to get cooked until proven otherwise. I'm telling you this now. So if you take a trade and like if you long this until like we come up into this zone, like until it is clearly evident they're not trying to come here, and you know how long your trades last. You know if you're a scalper, as in like less than 5 minutes or less, and you can manage your risk on the fly, and your size accordingly. You know that, or you know that like if you one of these people like this that like to do shit like this. You know, if you know for a fact, bro, if you one of these people here, one of them, you know. Come on. If you don't, then you need to not be trading. Then you need to still be paper trading. Or you need to be like purchasing like one eval a month. But really, realistically speaking, like you should be paper trading. Just keeping it real with you. You know if you like this. You know. So if that's you, then you're going to get cooked. So don't do that. And don't do that until they do this shit. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you right now. Not now. I'm telling you right now. Right now. You know. Hey, E, what's good? My sensei. Hey, man, what's up, brother? I got an announcement for the people that trade gold and silver. I got an announcement for them too in a minute. There's a reason, guys. If you're struggling trying to trade gold or silver, there's a reason why you're struggling. Specifically, if you have Top Step or really, honestly, any prop firm, there's a reason why you're struggling. I'll explain that right. Well, as a matter of fact, I probably should explain this right now. Because why? Because they're just going sideways. They're just goofing around. Look at that release higher. This is dangerous to be goofing around with. We're in negative HVL. This is dangerous. Double top. I just seen it. I shorted at 25,529. Look at that release higher. You need to be sized accordingly, mama trades. I'm not sure. Short into that hole. You up $700. go $700 on the day. Might wanna size accordingly. You don't want to give up that whole $700 on a move like this. Shorten this over here at the bottom of this move like this. Just so you know, Mama Trace. Be on alert. You need to be on alert. I'm personally waiting on that major objective to be complete. I want them to prove to me that they're trying to go lower. I believe that they're trying to go lower, but they need to prove that to me. Close, 73. Low, 82. 9-point volume balance. Shit, they might come back for this for real. But they're going to have to prove this to me. Got kicked out of the trade down $50. Tight risk management has saved me. Wow. I'm impressed, Mama Trace. Great job. $50, not bad. Great job, Mama Trace. Look at that, managing her risk. I just TP. Great job. I love what you're doing. You love what I'm doing? But you're not even following. Follow you, man. It's a trading channel, boy. Look at them release this market higher. Look at the scammers. Look at them release it. Netflix needs to dump past the 75. I'll buy more. I'm on alert. They're bouncing this market. As it stands right now, we are in an immediate buy-side delivery program model. We are in an immediate buy-side delivery program model. Whenever we took out this high just now, just to let you know. Immediate, that is. Why? Because logically speaking, shit, we should have did this. That's why. Immediate term. Shit, this market is bullish immediate term now. They flipped it on a dime on that liquidation break. That's why you need to not be short inside 15-minute business. Damn sure not triple. This is dangerous, just so you know. Look at the bullish. Look at the market release from this. Look at the market release from this 15-minute basic. That's 0.62%. That's damn near a third of a percent, 0.75% in a straight line. Shit, this is dangerous. They be goofing around with shit. They could keep going higher for real, for all we know. You know what these people got planned? Let me stop playing around with these people. Shit, they might take this back to the 680 for real on the spot. I gotta be on alert. Shit. I'm only trying to make $50. So I can get this $25,000 payout. That's what I'm trying to do. Shit. Trying to blow up my account. Shit. You know what I could do with 25 bands? I could pay my rent for 2 months. Just so you know. I'm up 4K. I'm done until my New York PM session. Good job. Nah, you should be done for the day if you up 4,000. What more you trying to get out of it? You up 4,000. What else you trying to do, bro? You know how much money $4,000 is? Forgot my mind. Not unless you're on a paper trading account and you're just trying to work on things, or you're on an eval. If you're on a funded account, what you doing? You got 4 bands. Seriously. What you doing? They're liable to bounce this. I gotta watch this. This is a media buy-side delivery program model. But then they got this 9-point volume balance here lower. I'm unsure what they're trying to do. I gotta get a better gauge, a better read, see what these people are trying to do. Anybody got any other insights? Let me see something here. What the hell is going on here? This market's trapped between these two 15-minute FEGs. This 15-minute SIB and this 15-minute BISI. We're bouncing and we're rejecting off of them nonstop. It's trapped between these two zones. One is getting ready to give up the ghost. Shit, it might take this lower for real. This does not look like it's something that's indicative they're seriously trying to go higher. Like this appears to have been just maybe like another liquidity grab of some sort. Like if I short this though, it's like what the hell can I manage my risk off of?
Double bottoms on ES.
Double bottoms on ES.
782. You remember? That
Oh
782
yeah,
bottom.
all the way down into there. Yeah. Look at where we displaced from. This is bullish immediate term. If I
Yeah, I was gonna
long
take that
this, then
short
I'm
because
long
we
in a
was in a
15-minute Sibby. If I
15
long
minute
this,
Sibby.
so what?
I said, yeah, we were in the ES. We tapped into that 15-minute Sibby, and that was that dump right there. I was gonna
Yeah.
short there, and I got
If
scared again.
Yeah, if I long this, I am intentionally long into a 15-minute Sibby, which is dangerous because I can get boofed on. If I short this, then I am shorting it, and I am intentionally going against an immediate buy-side delivery program model, but it is intraday. So what does that mean? That means that if I short this, I have to be sized accordingly. Man, they might be trying to come over here, dog, to this zone over here for real. To come over here and fill this 9-point volume balance. I think they get ready to start going lower. I'm not going to lie to you on me. I'm convinced now. I'm seriously all this side convinced. So like, if they bounce this here again, I'm getting ready to reshort this. But like, if they give me like a serious bounce, then like I'm gonna seriously reshort this on God. And again, I'm only trying to get 40 ticks with this move, just so you know. Look at the size of these candles. Every candle is like 200 ticks. Every single candle is like 200. Why? Negative HVL. I'm only risking 30% of my profits. I either hit that or I'm just trading until I feel like I'm done. What are you trading? Are you on an eval or are you on a funded account? Forgot my mind. Because there's no way you will make $4,000 and not pass the eval. What are you on? Live. Bro, you need to learn the story of making money and then waiting until the next day and then rinsing and repeating. Why do you have to just risk 30% of your profits for? Why? Why do you have to trade incessantly until you risk 30% of your profits? Until you finally come across the point to where you just finally take a loss. Like, why not just why not just hit a banger and then come back the next day and then hit another banger and just do it over again nonstop? Why is $4,000 not enough for you? Why? I'm serious. No, that's not a rhetorical question. That's a serious question. You're a student inside Discord. So I'm gonna call you out. Why is that not enough for you? That's more money than I make, and I live in a multi-million-dollar penthouse in Midtown. Why? I'm serious. Like, why? Do you not understand that if you did that for 10 days, you make 40,000? In the future, I expect to be making at least 200K a day. See, no, we're not in the future. We now. You're not there yet. If you have that mentality, you'll never make $200,000 in a day. Why? Because you're trying to get there and you haven't accomplished it yet. I'm just being 100% real with you, bro. Because I used to think like that too. I promise you that, bro, that's why you're inside Discord. That is one of the main reasons why you're inside Discord, bro. I'm telling you right now, you need to curve that. I promise you. They're getting ready to come over here to the zone and fill this volume balance over that they left. It's a 9-point volume balance. I was going to short it, but they didn't bounce it. They're getting ready to dump this, man. This is bearish. I'm serious, forgot my mind. I'm not hating on you. I'm being for real, bro. I'm serious. I got a serious question for you. Have you consistently made $4,000 a day for an entire month straight yet? Yes or no? Have you? Have you? Yes or no? I know the answer to that. No. So if you can't do that for an entire month straight, what makes you think that you can make $200,000 in a day? You need to manage your risk and you need to make damn $500 or $1,000 a day consistently for a month straight. I know for a fact you haven't done that either. I know that for a fact. Hey, bro, that dude's inside Discord, man. Why are you busting his balls? What the hell? Man, I don't want to be a part of no community like that. No, why? Because guess what? I'm not going to tell him I'm not going to tell him what he wants to hear. He's trying to get somewhere and accomplish something. I need to tell him what he needs to hear so he can get to where he wants to go. He's not going to get to where he wants to go by me telling him what he wants to hear. So if you want that, then you need to not be inside this trading community. Why? Because I'm going to tell you the truth. Why? Because I'm not charging you $5,000 a month. It's $20 a month. So either you can listen, and then I know what it takes in order for you to seriously become a seriously high-level, profitable professional trader, and which is you're an excellent risk manager, or you can just watch for free. I'm being honest. And I'm calling him out like this on purpose. I've never met Forgot My Mind. I don't even know his real name. Good dude, though. But I'm just being for real with you. You need to consistently be able to make, seriously, you need to consistently be able to make $4,000 for a month before you consider making $200,000 a day. Do you know how much $200,000 in a day is, bro? Don't do that. I'm just being honest with you. That's like you saying, bro, I'm seriously trying to figure out how, guys, I do analogies on purpose, man. I'm getting ready to short the fuck out of this. If they bounce again, I'm going to short this. Guys, I like doing analogies so that you can think about it aloud and hear yourself. That's like you going, bro, man, I'm saving up, man. It's like, man, yeah, man. I'm saving up, man, so that I can afford the $60,000 brake jobs with my Bugatti Chiron. I'm trying to figure out how I can manage that. Any tips? This is what I'm working on. And I ask you, and I go, okay, well, what you got going on? Do you know how to afford the brake job on a current car you got? What you got? You got a Lamborghini Revuelto? You know, I know it's not a $4 million hypercar, but you know, $700,000. Well, no, I got a 1983 Toyota Corolla with 3 donuts on it. And whenever the brakes go out on that, I can't even afford that shit. Like, that shit is kicking my ass, dude. But I'm trying to figure out how to afford my Bugatti Chiron $60,000 brake job, $80,000 brake job. Bro, we need to lock in, and we need to afford the brake job on our 1983 Toyota Corolla and take care of that first. I'm being honest with you. How do I join the Discord and classes? The link's inside my bio, nqinsider.com. But that's the knowledge page. Why? Because if you come in here and if you ask me what an FVG is, then you're going to be confused. Then I'm going to direct you to that page. What's up?
Hey, what's a Bissy, bro? I don't know what that is, man. What is that?
Hey, man, what's a Bissy? I'm going to be like, bro, guys, the reason why the knowledge page is there, guys, because listen, for anybody that's guys, listen, look, all just aside, guys, you will not be able to internalize this. I will tell you what the market's getting ready to do. But what good use is that if you can't read? Look, guys, we outlined it today, and the students inside here were making a shitload of money off this. Look, $700 off this. Passed 4 evals just now. Guys, he passed 4 evals, guys, because of the guidance from the pre-market trading plan. We were live this morning at 9:10 a.m. in the morning. We had to jump on this, just so you know. So this is what I'm talking about. Look, I say do not be fooled by the sell-off. This was sent out last night. This right here is why having a mentor is important. Or I use my own hedge fund, but so not all mentors are created equally, but to each their own. I said, do not be fooled. Highly likely price returns back to close we were at on Friday. This price action is typically used to wash out everyone that trades on bank holidays. Still, in the event of a small gap down, expected to be trapped between filling the new gap created today. We slightly gap down at 68.20 on the SPX, and then they did it and they filled it. And I said this: expect one major objective completion, then time distortion, and then for them to target the internals of the destruction caused in the pursuit of that objective. So this morning, I explicitly outlined it. So for the other students inside Discord, this is not for anybody new. This is for the students inside Discord. I explicitly drew this arrow in this circle here. And I said that they're probably going to do some shit like this and manufacture an event and shoot it up. And then they're going to then begin targeting the internals that they have previously engineered in the pursuit of this major objective completion. And now we have this circle over here that these people are clearly targeting again. I will tell you where they're getting ready to go, but if you can't interpret what I'm saying, and if you ain't studied up inside this Discord, then like you're not gonna be able to make no money. This is not an alert service. Why? Because I make money doing this while trading. And I'm not gonna be sitting there explaining it to you because you came up with a little bit of money and then you stopping me from paying my mortgage at my crib. You crazy as hell. So there's that. So yes, we knew what they're doing. So don't be fooled because you sitting here like, bro, this dude right here, man, been rambling for the last 30, 45 minutes. He don't know what the fuck is going on. Why should I be listening to this dude? I know exactly what's going on. And we do too. I'm just waiting patiently. Why? Because I'm only trying to make $50 a day so I can withdraw $25,000 from the Apex off 4 accounts. So I'm just sitting there just goofing off until like I see a trade that I cannot refuse. So other students inside are still trading, just so you know, and they can talk. You can too when you're in here. So that's an alert for you to start talking. By the way, we're in negative HVO. These candles are huge. It's not a joke. These people are getting ready to come over here to the zone, boy. Man, let me keep man.
Yeah.
Let me move this arrow over here a little bit further. Why? Because they might do more time distortion.
Let's fill that gap. They finna fill that gap, ski.
Absolutely, guys. This pre-market trading plan is perfect. From top to bottom, they did everything that we said. It was foretold within the prophecy. Look at the gap fill over here from the 1219. It was foretold within the prophecy. Holy shite!
Like that.
And the shorted man.
Look at that. They getting rid of the dump.
782 on the that double bottom on the board now. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. They damn activated it. Just so
they
you know.
Activated it. Exactly how you said if they did that high, bro. Exactly how you said they did that high. If they would have came up there and popped that high, that double top would have been activated. Same as for this bottom.
Man, these people are so predictable. The people, man, this algorithm is crazy. They getting ready to come lower and dump this, just so you know. Flash it and that'll do it. Scare everybody out. Strictly trade on Apex? No. I trade on any firm that has eval that allows me to instantly pass the evals. One day to pass. That's what I do. So I don't trade evals. So I get straight to so like I turn them into fundeds. That's also inside Discord too. Just so you know. So no, I don't. But I trade on Bullinox too. I'm getting ready to maybe switch over to like my fund of futures soon.
Be careful, it might bounce 20 points right here. Be careful.
Yeah, they about to dump this, dog. This is Dumpskyville here. Shit. And if they dump this with enough force, shit, they're gonna come into the 670 to the 675 on the spot. It's like the liquidity objectives just keep falling out through the floor, like non-stop, one after the other. Is it better to rush into trades and take more trades or wait for trades and take less? Which one do you think? I'm not trying to be mean. Which one do you think? Is it better to just what? Trading is like driving. You need an instructor to show you how to drive. What? Did you just start driving by yourself and you didn't even know what a gas pedal was or a car? Like you just hop behind the wheel of a car, like someone just threw you their keys and they couldn't verify if you knew how to drive or not? Would you do that to somebody? Like, would you toss the keys to to a 12-year-old and say, "Here, figure this out"? Or would you say, "Hey, you know, at least read, take some instructions"? Yes, that's exactly how I learned. Yeah, I know you're trolling. Yeah, I know for a fact you're trolling, Jose. Because someone at least explained it to you. I'm gonna call you a liar. Why? Because you wouldn't be here talking to me today if that was the case. Because you probably would have been unalived, or you would be in prison because you unalived somebody else. So I know for a fact when they get on that road, you damn passed some driving test. So yeah, Rose laughed. Yeah, I know you was trolling, but in any event, this is what it's like. So would you just randomly just hop inside do you hop inside your car and then literally when you leave your parking lot, you rev the engine to 8,000 to 6,000 RPMs? And then like you literally go 135 on the way to the highway and go, I'm gonna get there either way. Do you do that? Or like, do you look both ways, stop at a stop sign, try to obey the speed limit, If you see, police out, you're damn sure not going to speed, so you're going to slow down. As in, like the market situation is kind of dangerous, so like you slow down a little bit. Like whenever you could get clipped. Like if you got a straightaway, like you might push it, push the pedal to the metal a little bit, trying to shave a few seconds here and there, right? That's what that's what a safe driver would do. So it's basically the same thing here. I've been taking 20 to 30 trades per day and break even. I'm thinking I'll wait for better setups. Yes. I tried trading that, not tried. I traded that. So I traded that trading style on Monday and on Friday. And I think on Thursday too. And I properly displayed how you should be trading that, trying to get huge moves. Yes, you are going to take that as normal. You are going, if you are managing your risk correctly, you are going to take possibly 20 to possibly even 30 trades a day and get a lot of break evens, but it is going to destroy your mental psyche in the process. It's going to destroy the very being of your mental psyche because you're going to constantly be second guessing yourself because you're going to long it over here and you're going to go break even, and then you're going to come back over here and then sweep it out. And then like you're going to long it here, catch it, break even. Long it here, break even. Non-stop until you finally decide to catch one move. And then by the grace of God, you'll be able to make like 3,000 or 4,000 per account. But by then, like you probably would have missed the move. You're second guessing yourself. You might not get the best entries, this and that. And instead of just taking 2 or 3 base hits and then waiting patiently and then walking away from your damn screen. Now you might not be able to make $4,000 or $5,000 per day per account, but you're gonna probably make anywhere from $250 to $1,000 conservatively. But if you multiply that times 20 accounts after just a couple of payouts, dude, you're talking $15,000, $20,000 a day. And I guarantee you, your life you won't be the same person, even if you're making $1,000 a day consistently. So let alone 20 bands. So there's that. Your problem is not the making of the money. Well, a lot of people's problem is that because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. But even then, once you somewhat remotely begin to understand, your problem is the risk management, and your problem is thinking that you need to make $4,000 or $5,000 in a day to get rich. That's your problem, and you don't know how to treat this like a business and to manage your risk correctly and to see where they're trying to go. That's your problem. They're getting ready to dump this, boy. That's your problem. Patience is good, but you have to know what you're waiting for. That's your problem. Already,
Hey, you know what's crazy? In the platinum trap before the market opened, I told everybody, I'm like, I'm not bearish. I mean, I'm bullish until they take out that high, bro. Any bounces will be
absolutely 100%.
It'll be a fake out, bro. Like, that's what I told them before the market even opened. I'm like, any fake out pullback is a fake out. Especially what gave me more confirmation for my understanding, because how I chart my shit is, and we still below the 50% zone that I mark out. You know what I'm saying? As long as we're below that, we in a bearish tone.
Absolutely. They're goofing around ahead of this major objective over here, and they're trying to shake you out. They are hurting you if you're oversized. They're hurting you if you're oversized. You need to stop being greedy on this move. If they dump this over here, and if they were literally one tick away, excuse me, hold on. I'm looking at the messages out of Discord. Hold on. Great job, Mama Trades. Mama Trades made a great trade. Great job, Mama Trades. See what I'm saying? TP me. Good job, Mama Trades. Just hit $1,000 and 2 evals on that right there. Great job. Funded 4 minis. Shit, good job. Yes, ma'am. Locked out to Asia. Great job, Mama Trades. With a lockout. Yeah, exactly. Students did a great job. Mama Trades having her breakthrough, helping pay for her kids through tuition from being inside here. Finally got her payouts going. See? Third.
I like with TikTok, but she been messing people up, boy.
Messing them up. Finally starting to come through. Finally starting to see it. Just after a few months of being in here. What's a few months of your time? How much it costs to be in? What, $29?
Yeah, keep their foot on their neck, mama.
Yeah, absolutely.
Keep that foot on their neck.
Go, girl.
Keep their foot on that neck. You feel me?
How's how? What you mean how? I got people starting to make $40,000, $50,000 a day. What you mean how? So $30,000 to $40,000 a month once you understand exactly what they're doing. This is not insane. I'm literally telling you where they're going. It's just up to you to manage your risk. How? I'm literally telling you where they're going and what they're doing. You just got to be willing to listen and be able to manage your risk and not be greedy and a full port over at the bottom to try and catch a few ticks. And then like whenever they're coming over here, you need to maybe like front run it a little bit. That's what you need to be doing. Look at the market down. What are the chances they start to go up on a percentage level? I don't think they're trying to go nowhere until they do this. And then once they do this, then I'm unsure what they're getting ready to do. So I don't know what the percentages are. So like once they complete an objective, then I wait and then I see what they're getting ready to do. And like they have to engineer something in order for me to think that they're getting ready to reverse. Otherwise, they could just keep dumping us to the floor. They don't have to stop, So I'm not gonna sit there and I'm not just gonna randomly guess. I'm gonna see what they're doing and I'm gonna read what they're doing in real time. That's why anybody trying to sell you on an alert service, they're scamming you. How they gonna tell you to randomly put a limit order in a random place and the market just supposed to just stop? How? And then say do this, and do this a day before. Put a limit order here. When we get here, then the market then no matter what happens throughout that day, if Trump talking about tariffs, no matter the news drivers, the manipulation, whatever, the time distortion, whatever, you put this limit order here and you're gonna be safe. And you don't gotta think about it and just TP out. Does that make sense to you? Let me take that back. I know it makes sense to you, to most of you. That's why they get you. So let me take that back. But I'm telling you, it does not make sense to me. I used to run my own hedge fund. I'm telling you, that makes zero sense. It's complete lunacy. So anyway, hold on. I gotta clean my screen off. Hold on. I'm back. Sorry about that.
AE, you know what is which my fund and futures accounts you trying to lock in with?
Man, I got no idea. I got to read up on the rules and regulations, and then I have to see which account best suits my trading style. So guys, listen, that's also very important, guys. Y'all need to be going with the prop firm, and like y'all need to read the FAQs on these prop firms, and y'all need to seriously be reading them, and then y'all need to go, man. You know what? These rules suit my trading style. So that's so like. Other than that, bro, like I really don't have too much of an opinion. It's like I literally have to go through it, and like I have to read the rules, and I have to sit and I have to go, can I reasonably like do this? Like, do these rules suit my trading style? Or like, will I have to change something and then like back test it, guys? And then like, will I have to like back test my, my new trading based off of, based off of these, or back test a new trading style based off of these rules? Look at what they did. They teased this guy for
You see that 20 point bounce? You see?
Absolutely. That right there is exactly why you don't short inside the hole. That reason right there. Look at them tapping to this 15-minute bits and they bounced this. That right there was exactly why I said that alert. And that right there is exactly why I was like, man, listen, on this candle right here. And I was like, man, listen, they done came here multiple times. You need to be front running this. Why are you trying to get on as to why you trying to get a tenth of a percent to fully TP out, and then you still manage shit, and you didn't at least take 75% off? Makes zero sense. But we went over that lesson like in the mentorship like a week or two ago. And as to why you doing that, I have absolutely no idea. Guys, they're liable to boof it on you and then go lower again. So like this is just another release here. Did you not see what they did before? Look, they dumped it and then bounced it. They dumped it and then bounced it, and they sold it off every single time. So on that, so why are you shorting over here inside this hole and like, damn, brother, you said it's gonna come over
Bro,
and
we
fill
so
this
close
gap?
to the goddamn, bro. We so close to the, bro. If y'all bro, anybody crazy to fucking loan this and hold along, bro,
Yeah,
and
no,
we that
you're
close
not.
to that, oh, you was nuts, bro.
You're
You're
not.
nuts.
That's nuts. That's
Yeah,
nuts.
you're nuts, bro.
You know, that is full
How
blown
close
nuts.
we is to that objective? How close we is to that? Bro,
Yeah,
how close
that's nuts.
man,
Like,
what?
that's nuts. Like it is 100%. If you've been watching me trade, it is literally best for them to complete it and then for you to align yourself with it.
Absolutely.
So they have effectively eliminated me again because I want to long it. I wanted to long it, but I wanted them to dump it through, and then I would have participated in this ride up. So I'm not going to short it. I mean, I'm not going to long it a tenth of a percent away from a major objective. Why? Because I can get boofed on. I'm adhering to the dangers. You need to adhere to the dangers. If you just drive reckless, guys, reckless driving, guys, there's nothing wrong with, there's something wrong with, let me tell you about it. Guys, there's nothing wrong with speeding a little bit. Like if the speed limit is 70, you don't go 70 all the time. You know, like you might go 75, maybe 80 even. Shit, if you in Atlanta, if you driving anything under 10 miles over the speed limit, they're gonna be honking at you. They're gonna be like, yo, what the hell are you doing? You need to be going at least 90 on the highway. So I'm telling you this now. So ain't nothing wrong with speeding a little bit, but you still gotta adhere to the dangers. You gotta pick and choose your battles. It's a game of chess, this market is. Great job, forgot my mind. Nah, I'm talking about via pullback just to go lower. My favorite trader was just saying the hard R online. I'm sticking to just you. Really? They ain't ban him? That's strange. They banned me the other day because I said slave. And I just said it again. They banned the last time.
Yeah.
Oh, we can tell.
Oh my God.
Oh, we can tell.
They did. I'll never forget that. Yeah. Me and Shar was talking about that. Yeah, they banned me.
Yeah, this man is undefeated.
Thanks, Bucks. Yeah, they banned
He
me.
tried to get you, bro. Yeah, that was a trick question, bro.
I don't care at this point. Because they do it, I'm going to just go to the Discord. I don't care, man. I know the monthly going down, but I'm talking about immediate terms. Oh, yeah. That's okay, sis. You should have been here anyway, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Sheesh. What was he talking about? What's it shooting so much off of? Man, they just bouncing us off of this 15-minute bis here for this double 15-minute bis here. They're boofing on people. I didn't take it because I respect what you said, but I seen it coming, yeah. Because we have 40K in profit, but payout cap is 30 3K for 5 to 6 payout. You'll lose money going live. Absolutely. Thoughts on side? I have no idea. I haven't watched his trading style, but I mean he's profitable. But for sure he is just repackaged and repackaged. He just repackages and he just rebrands a lot of the stuff that, just a lot of other concepts. He just renamed them. He just repackaged them. Like a lot of stuff that he's saying is stuff that I've previously already known, and like I've seen, but like I haven't given him the justice that it deserves to actually study all of his concepts. Why? Because there's no need for me to. So I understand it. It's just he's just gonna say things in a different term, and I just don't want to confuse myself. Anyway. Clean my screen on. She said this man is undefeated. That's funny. Yeah, they banned me. Scammers. Look at that green body. This market is still an immediate sell side delivery program model. I might seriously consider shorting this thing. Maybe when they flash this VWAP again.
Absolutely.
Look at the SPY.
Absolutely.
Look at the SPY.
Tap to that 1 minute CB.
Close 699.26. 698.71. They might come up here and target this volume balance over here on the SPX and reflash to 6,900. I gotta be on alert in the immediate term. I'm trying to pick and choose my battles very wisely here. Why? Because I only need to make $50 for a day that's payout. Just so you know. Grand Rising, what's up, B? What's going on, brother? How you living? Man, I'm just chilling, man. Oh, I'm on there next. No turning back. Absolutely, Mama Trace. Is what you calling us out here? What you call it? Ask the question. Mullah. Is Mullah in here? Because I'll answer Mullah's question. Mullah said, what you getting ready to say about the gold and the silver? Is Mullah inside here? Or did Mullah leave? Mullah inside here? If he's not, then I'll wait. And I'll say it a little bit later. Maybe after a trade or something. Because I got something to say about the gold and the silver. What's your thoughts on lucid trading? I don't know. I haven't read their rules and regulations. I have not. This market's trapped between these two. Here and here. I haven't read their rules and regulations, but there's a lot of students inside Discord that use lucid. So I think they solid. I don't see why not. Yeah, I don't see why not. But no firm is better than the Apex. Why? Because they're the singular firm that has the lowest barrier to entry, and they are the most singular firm where you can go from zero to hero the fastest. You can literally like if you demo trade, if you paper trade, if you just blindly study these concepts inside here, guys, this has happened dozens of times since I've been here, since I've been streaming. Students that take like $1,000 or less, some at the most $1,500. They finally get their first payout, so $1,000 after demo trading, guys, and like they turn themselves into people that literally make $10,000 a day. Some of them $30,000 to $40,000 a day, per day, or just strictly just off the Apex, and like they funnel it over the Top Step or something. They just took out that high just now. Just so you know, they're starting to reject this now. They took out that high and they felt that volume and now they're getting ready to start hunting sell side again. These people are scammers. Look at that dump. This looks like LR, but in negative HVL LR. This does not look bullish to me.
Bro, they definitely finna dump this shit.
Yeah, they about to dump
They
this.
definitely finna dump this shit.
I'm gonna be
They
one of
finna
them.
dump.
Absolutely forgot my mom. I agree,
That's why I
sir.
just told people, whoever think
Yeah.
about holding on to longs, I wouldn't do that.
Look at that. Every candle is 160 ticks to the downside. Every single candle is. This is crazy, bro. Wow, bro. This market is angry. I'm getting ready to short this.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna short this right now, and I'm gonna just try and get 60 ticks to the downside. I mean,
Yes,
40
sir.
ticks to the downside just off of this move. Just to let you know.
That's
I'm only trying to
easy,
make
bro.
50 bucks. I need to
It's
watch
easy,
this. I
man.
need to be on alert. Best I'll be on alert. Look at
Easy,
that.
man.
Look at that. I was just at the PT. I mean, at the TP just now.
It's okay. It's going back. It was just a tease. It's
Yeah.
showing you that's what they're about to do.
Look at that. We gotta watch this. Look at this market. Look at the volatility inflicted. This
It's just
market
showing
is
you
Order
insane.
go
filled.
to your TP. Told you. What I said.
Full
It just
TP.
showed you it's a tease your TP to show you that's what it's
Absolutely.
about to do.
I hate it whenever they do that.
I know, but that's what I noticed though. Like when it do some shit like that, even if I'm not in the trade, bro, if it flash something and they don't take it out and then it slowly like grabbing back to it, like I know it's
Yeah.
finna come back. You know what I'm saying? It's just that
Yeah.
analysis. When you pick up and start looking at the charts, you start understanding other people. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And
Exactly. Yeah, man, this is just like a little mini LR pattern that we had. So I shorted whenever the candle turned. I do not short on red. I short on green with confirmations getting ready to go lower. And then I long on red with confirmations getting ready to go higher. You will not see, guys, you will not see me short inside of a hole. I would not do that. I will intentionally wait for them to bounce it and then think they're getting ready to go lower and I'll short it up here in the zone. Why? Why would I do that? Hey, stop doing that. I'm going to mute you for the stream. If you do that again, I'm going to block you. I love what you're doing. I'm a 24-year author that just published a book. Please support. I'm not going to support you. No, stop. Why? Because you're not even following me.
who that be?
You send zero, like some random inside here. He's scamming probably. Stop doing that. You're not even real, bro. You're probably an AI robot. Quick, answer this question if you're not an AI. Quick, answer this question if you're not an AI robot. Do you need a mentor in order to master the hardest market in the world and the hardest thing to navigate? Do you need a mentor? Yes or no? Or would you do it for free? And then try and master it and then trying to learn it from other people that are unsuccessful, which 97% of them are. Quick, yes or no? Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Excuse me, sorry. Wrong question to ask because then that would literally 99% of humans would then be robots. So 99% of them would say yes that they could do that, even though that they should not be doing it. So that's the wrong question to ask. So just ignore that one because that would be the wrong question to ask. I apologize. So to everyone, hey, I said yes, and I'm not a robot. I'm a real person. I apologize for calling you out there. Sorry. Yeah, damn. Got to think of another question to prove people aren't robots. Most people would do that, and then wonder why they're not successful. Why it's taking them 3 to 4 or 5 years to even begin to understand trading. Anyway, yeah, you wanna know why? Because the motherfucker you trading with is not being transparent. You can't see his entries or his exits. He's not explaining what he's doing and what he's trying to get in and out of the market. So you sitting there, you trying to copy my trades, and I told you I was only trying to get 40 ticks, and then they boosted on your ass. Stop copying my trades. If you was copying my trades just now from TikTok, you got cooked. Why? Because there's like an 8-second latency delay. On Discord, it's instantaneous. It's like talking over the phone. It's like I'm right next to you. I can tell you exactly why people don't understand trading. He said, Higgins is laughing. I trade with them. They're good community, no complaints. Shots, let's start laughing. Hermes is laughing, bro's laughing. Anyway, man, this looks bullish to me. I'm going to switch over to my other funded accounts, just so you know. Hold on. I got to do this, hold on. I'm going to switch over to my other funded, guys, because I'm only trying to make $50 a day on these accounts. I don't want to do nothing stupid. I got to switch over to my other funded accounts, just so you know. Hold on. Let me see what I got. How many funded accounts I got? Dolphins released Tyreek Hill. Look at that. Wow. Candle. Oh. Look at that, dude. Hold on. I could have bottom ticked this move. That trade I took was kind of, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it was dangerous, but I didn't have anything in me to turn to manage my risk off, like as in like a 1 Mississippi. So like I shorted off the presence of it being the LR, and I was only trying to get 40 ticks off of it. But then they flipped it around on you. Started mooning it. That's dangerous, man. It's okay though. I need 2 more days to trade. And I'm gonna try to unlock this 25,000. I gotta see what they're getting ready to say. Hopefully. Just so you know. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta activate this other funded account, just so you know. I'm trying to hold on. I'm not forgetting, guys. This is what I'm trying to do. Hold on. And I can't trade my Bullnuts accounts. Why? Because I'm waiting on a payout with them for tomorrow. So I'm trying to activate this account. Hey, man. Hey, man. You're not looking for no trades. What the hell you doing? I'm not watching and not liking your video for a reason. So help me make some more money again. This is what I'm waiting on. So you're going to look at this for right now. So like, I'm trying to activate one of these. Bullinox does not let you activate all of the funded accounts. I literally have like 20 something of these accounts just sitting over here waiting to be activated. Why? Eval Instant Pass. You too can do the same once you're inside here. Eval Instant Pass. I get them instantly. I get them like water. I don't have to trade them. But that's not recommended though until you understand your edge. And you can read price action. Otherwise, you're gonna blow up faster and be insolvent faster. Just so you know. Otherwise, you need to be taking your time and understanding. So this is what I'm doing. As you see, I'm getting ready to pay the 148 and activate one of the funders. So give me a second. Then I look at that market bounce. I just blew my funded account. Went from up 1K to blown. Lesson learned. Don't be greedy, people. Absolutely zero. What was you doing? Did you short that just now with me? Don't lie. How'd you lose? Where was you shorting at? What was the problem? Why are you up $1,000 and not walking away from your screen? You need to be inside here. What are you doing? If you can wish for anything in the world, what would you wish for? Peace and understanding. Because I don't care for political affiliation. I don't care about race or skin color. I don't care about any of those things. I don't care about any of those things. And I don't care about all of this confusion that they're trying to spew to you, trying to get you to choose sides, Democrats, Republicans, none of that weird stuff. I would wish for peace and understanding. But The sad part about this is that my wish will never come true. It'll never come true. There will always be misunderstanding. Why? Because humans are inherently greedy. There will never be equality fully across the board. That's impossible. That's impossible. There will never be equality. Full equality. If it's full equality, people would revolt. There are communist societies, but people don't want to live there. If you want to live in a communist society, then guess what? Go to Cuba. But you don't want to live there, do you? You don't want to live there. Go to Russia. You probably don't want to live there. Russia ain't even communist for real. But you don't want to live in those places. So, it is what it is. Communist societies aren't always the best. So, there will never be true equality. But I can keep dreaming. Like John Lennon said, imagine all the people. Listen to the song Imagine by John Lennon. He was a revolutionist. He was revolutionary. He got unalive for it. Listen to that song. John Lennon. Imagine all the people. Imagine. It's a beautiful song. Wait, while you're listening, listen to the lyrics, by the way. Turn off this live stream and go listen to the lyrics. It'll open up your minds. Anyway, let me go get my card so I can pay for this. I take a BBW, and with that, I'd ask for a choice in terms of child support. Crazy, bro. BBW, you be getting this bread. That's what you need to be doing. What you need to be doing, falling down victim to your lust. You need to be falling victim to these charts. That's what your ass need to be doing. You need to stop wanking at night. That damn hour that you spending looking at damn Cornhub or damn X videos, your ass need to be reading these charts. You be studying that damn knowledge page. Study up inside this Discord and watch the Discord videos. Shit. And then maybe, just maybe, if you start making damn $5,000-$10,000 a day, then maybe, just maybe, that woman that you're looking at might actually pay attention to you. That's what you need to be doing. That's what you need to be doing. Hey, what is the name of the copy trading software that you use?
Bro, y'all ass stupid, bro.
For real. Shit. If she thinks she gonna be living it, bro, well, hey, bro, well, that would make her gold digger, right? No, it does not. Women are not gold diggers. They are inherently designed to want to pay attention to the man that has the man that has the best chance in order for, to take care of offspring. Like, that is just human nature. Stop thinking women just want to live inside of a hut with you for just do nothing. Are you crazy? We need to throw away that term. Women are not gold diggers. Now there are some that exploit it, but naturally speaking, they're not. She's not gonna live inside no hut and no mud hut and eating mosquito patties like they do in Haiti, or mud pies. Come on, man. What are we talking about here? So yes, start making 5 beds a day and let me know exactly what she thinks. She might now listen. She still might not give a damn. Why? Because you might be a goofy and you might be an asshole. Women actually care about who you are as a person, but she'll at least consider, like, who's that human? Then it comes down to if you're a good person or not. Then she'll consider getting to know you. But yeah, but you're not even gonna get a first date. You're not gonna get she's not even gonna consider you. If you tell her that your dream is just to make $5 a day and live inside of a mud hut, she's not going to even consider you. So in any event, look at this Judas swing to completion here. Look at that squeeze. You could blow up your account. Haha, goofy. Yeah, 7-4. Wow, I went to sleep at 500 and woke up this morning to minus 1,300 on my alpha account. And I wasn't even logged in. What happened, Rod? Did you take a trade and you and you didn't go break even and manage your risk. He was never the
What
copy
probably
trading
happened
software
is
that you
he
would
probably had a. What
replicate.
probably happened is he. What probably happened is he probably had an open limit order open that he
Yes,
probably didn't forget to close and probably
yes,
hit target.
probably. I want to see what happened. What happened, Rye? Did you have a limit order open? Is that what you did? You fell asleep with limit orders, huh? Don't lie. Replica. Yeah, no, it's over here. I use Replicano. It's on the 1K to the 50K withdrawal challenge, I think, all the way up here at the top. No, I'm sorry, it's on Eval Instant Pass right here, all the way up here at the top. The trade copy that I use, Replicano and everything. So like I use Replicano right here. Well, TikTok's probably like, man, I can't see that. Yeah, Discord can see my whole screen. It's a Replicano. That's where it's at. I wonder what happened to
Yeah,
Rye.
you realize if you caught this reversal with one mini, this is a $6,000 move.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Up here in an absolute carnage of a straight line. And then people still can't figure out that if they just take one small little base to the day, they'd be done. Guys, if I do nothing for this entire day, do you understand that that's $300 right there? And I was just goofing around on 3 micros and I was out in 60 seconds or less. Imagine if you just did this 2 or 3 times a day off 3 micros. Like 2 or 3 times a day off 3 micros, dude. Like what you could get. Look at the Netflix bounce. You know what you could get. 2 or 3 times a day. You make down $600-700 a day and walk away from your screen. $900 a day. Walk away from your screen. Call it a day. I know for a
Have
fact you'll
doctors
double
asking
swing
you what you
pivot.
do.
You said what?
Have doctors asking you what you do for a living.
Exactly. Doctors would be like, yo, what do you do for a living? Because, guys, I swear to God on my soul, I'm not making this up because Dean just said that. Him saying that just like gave me a flashback. Guys, whenever I
Solidified.
go,
Real shit.
guys, like whenever I go to the doctor's office or whenever I go to get my braces serviced, I promise you, guys, it's weird. It's like they always forget. Like they're like, hey, what do you do for a living again? Like, what do you do for a living? Hey, because like you always schedule like an appointment for like 3:00 in the afternoon. Like, what do you do? And like, and like I tell the people all the time. So that yes, doctor shit. Even the dude that owns the doctor's office, his name is Dr. Mebab. He owns the entire orthodontist appointment, like the entire orthodontist building. He was like, bro, what do you do, man? It was very impressive. It's like, I don't know. I just day trade stocks for a living. I tell him stocks, I don't tell him futures, because he's not going to understand. In any event, man, they about to keep squeezing this. Yeah, I promise you, doctors will start asking you that. They'll be like, yo, what do you do, man? You want to know why? Because they'll be jealous of you. Why? Because you can make minimum three times their salary and then just be goofing around for the rest of the day if you have the discipline. Look at that straight vertical liquidation squeezing rate. 1.4% in a straight line.
That's
For
like
the people that
ES
like to
had
short inside the hole.
That's like ES had hunting HOD for 216.
Why wouldn't they? Why
So
wouldn't
why
they
wouldn't
go
they
there?
what? Come here to 815?
Why
No,
wouldn't they
I
do
Yeah.
understand.
that?
No, the reason they ain't gonna go past there, it's a double top. I already seen that
Where?
move. You know what I'm saying though, like the move that I've been talked about before the market open. Or before we even been, I said we in two decision zones. We got double top on ES and double bottom on ES. We came close enough to taking out the double bottom, but now we on the track to go and take out the double top. So like we still in the decision zone. Like we ain't took out neither one yet.
Right.
And look to the left on that NQE. We're so close to that high.
Yeah, absolutely. That'll be another play. Quick little scout. I'm about to pay for this account to be activated. Hold on. Look at that.
I don't think they go on some real shit. I don't think they gonna take out that HOD. If they want to take out that HOD, they would have did it earlier.
Yeah. I
How
gotta
we
watch
doing,
that.
They not,
Discord? How we doing?
Man.
they not even
Uh-uh.
finna do that. They just coming up here to make the PM high or low. I
Man,
mean
they
lower
hurting a
high.
lot of people though, brother.
It's about to be PM session.
This
That's
is
what people
crazy.
not understand. It's about to make another lower high. Continue to fill this gap on the downside. Everybody don't forget about that downside gap that we almost went filled. This reminds me of that video that's on a Thursday gap fill, bro. Like damn near like how they tease the gap and then they roll away from it. And
Yeah.
then everybody think that it's gonna go long. And then they use that 1208 inverse and flush it right back down towards and everybody not even
Man,
paying
they getting ready
attention.
to come over here, bro. Man, because it was sober, they would have
Yeah,
dumped that shit.
no, that's a high. No, that's a high that was created today. That's cool.
Oh, okay, yeah. Man,
I ain't
this
tripping
looks
about that
bullish.
high. That's
I
yeah,
don't know about
that's
this.
on a 1 minute. Yeah, that's a high that was created today,
Yep, I
this
had a
morning.
limit order and forgot to delete it. I logged on and even turned my trade copy off. Still got F. Yep. You guys, you need to delete. Guys, listen. You need to delete limit orders and you need to double check and make sure there's no pending orders whenever you log off your computer. Like all this aside. Guys, and then also, guys, y'all need to be watching, guys. Limit orders should, guys, one, guys, I'm not even going to get into why, like, I don't even use limit orders, but that's another reason why. But guys, listen, limit orders need to be placed whenever the market is within your limited sight of view. What does that mean? Your vision needs to be like limited, like looking at it and you like, okay, I see exactly where I'm getting ready to enter at. It's like I'm gonna put this limit order here. Guys, limit orders should not be to where like you do some shit like this.
Order submitted.
And you just go, guys, and you just go and you just goof around somewhere. And then like you just go, just walk your dog, and you just walk away from the market.
Order canceled.
Guys, this is a perfect example why you don't do limit orders. Guys, because if you just put a random limit order here thinking that the market was good, guys, this is also another perfect example on as to why limit orders don't work. You want to know why? Guys, because how the hell is an alert service going to, guys, how the hell is an alert service going to say, hey, when we get back over here, the market going to tap this, and this is going to be resistance, and we're going to go lower. Look what they did ever since here. Look. There's no way your account can withstand a 600-tick move. You will blow up. Everybody with limit orders got cooked today. Look, there's no way if you put a limit order in any one of these zones that you would survive a 1.5% move down. If you put a limit order anywhere on this move, look what they did. They pumped it damn near 1.5% again in a straight line. They just blew past all limit orders and all support and resistance. This is why support and resistance does not exist. This reason right here is exactly why it doesn't exist. And you sitting there trading it like 97% of other people and you wonder why you're getting fucking cooked. Why? Because this market is inherently designed to target what's in those books. Why would they program it to respect what the masses are being taught? As in like your RSI. Your RSI was screaming overbought like here and damn sure here and here, but then they're going higher. Your RSI was screaming oversold here, 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 and here. You're going to blow up your account doing that. And that MACD ain't doing nothing for you. It might help you during Asia session, but not here. Not during New York when they're trying to go from objective to objective. So
people got to understand that the majority of people have to lose in order for a market to work.
Yes.
In order for the stock market to work, the majority of people have to lose money. Otherwise, there'd be no money left in it.
Bro, in order for capitalism to work, people have to get
Yes.
F word.
Yes, correct.
That's just the
Correct.
way it works.
So yeah, so yes, correct. Yeah. Guys, listen, Dean is mostly correct, and Dean, which is the first guy, was mostly correct. I'd probably say. And then I would also say that Diego is fully correct. And guys, in order for capitalism to work, unfortunately, now maybe you can change it. Like, you get some education, you demo trade and you paper trade, and you do the necessary steps that other people aren't willing to do, which is you actually read and want to educate yourself correctly and not trying to do what other people are trying to do. Then maybe, just maybe, then you could escape the loop. But guys, in order for capitalism to work, there has to be drug dealers and abusers. I'm serious. Someone has to lose their shirt off their back on average in order for this thing to work. Because how else would we thrive? Just so you know. But so that decision is up to you. Like, if you want to be one of us, then that's up to you. I don't give a damn what you do. But because I know what I'm going to keep doing. So in any event, man, they getting ready to come over here to the zone right here. In any event, I'd probably say Dean is mostly correct. But however, the part that I didn't fully understand until I actually like opened up like my own firm and like I didn't understand on a deeper level is that they don't necessarily have to have you losing. So like you losing is just a byproduct of it. They want to manufacture events to get as many people in and out of the market as possible. So like if you win, then you just win and you just get in and out of the market and you adhere to the dangers and you know how to navigate it. If most people know how to do that, then it would be fine. But Dean is correct in the sense that most people are going to lose in that process because they're all doing the same thing. But however, the market is not designed to hurt you. It is only trying to help you. It is literally only going to go to a place where it is going to fill orders at. Period. It doesn't see your stop loss. It doesn't see how much money you got. It doesn't know who you are. So like if you just understand that, which is 100% irrefutable. This market doesn't know your name, dude. It doesn't know that your name is John Johansson or your name is or even if your name is damn Kenny Rogers or Captain America, whatever his name is, Mr. Rogers, whatever his name is, or Bruce Wayne. The market doesn't know that. It doesn't give a damn about you. It's only going to go to where it's going to go fill orders. So it's either you with it or you're not. So once you understand that, then you can seriously understand the fact that, hey, you know what? It doesn't care about me. So if it doesn't know who I am and if it doesn't care about me, then why does it care about my outcome? So then you have to logically go down the ladder of reason here. And the ladder of reasoning specifically states, okay, so what is it trying to do? It's just trying to go to fill orders. Like, that's literally it. But most people just keep on losing nonstop. So yes, Dean is mostly correct. But I mean, and then, yeah. So that's what it's another point I was going to make on that. But yeah. Now guys, the market doesn't care because they'll just go sideways and then hurt the people inside options and, stuff like that. But, then they'll do a liquidation rate like this and they'll tease the top like this and then not take it on, then they'll dump it on you. Or they'll pop this here, hurt everybody, and then dump it. When they pop this high, I'm going to scale to the
bottom.
So what?
They tease the top and the bottom.
Yeah. Sometimes when you press that button, I feel like it know me, seek and destroy. Yeah, absolutely. It feels like that because yeah, it could definitely feel like that. But like, if you think on a deeper level, like a 3 or 4D dimensional level, it doesn't. It's only trying to go to a spot to where it can fill orders. That's it. That is literally all it is trying to do. It doesn't know who you are. It's controlled by a computer. It's an algorithm that's controlling its price. But technically speaking, Dean is correct. Technically, not technically, like on the surface, 75% of the way, Dean is correct. You want to know why? Because how can they complete their objective by filling the most amount of orders if people aren't getting hurt? How? So they have to design it in a way that hurts the most amount of people. But like once you get down to its root cause, it's not trying to hurt you. So like I know that like I went around on like a long loop-de-loop to basically say Dean is correct, but he's about 75 to 80% correct.
The other thing to think about is the constant inflow of money into the markets through the 401ks and stuff like that. So
correct. Yeah, correct. Yeah. Yeah, nah, they're inflating this market at all times. They're doing that. Man, they get ready to pull this market back slightly. Shouldn't be long enough here at this top. You need to wait for them to complete a major objective. They've done absolutely nothing all day. Damn, they took this market green? Look at the damn Netflix bounce. Shit. I want the Netflix to dump past 75. I thought the market loves me. It does once you understand it. Hold on, let me double check this account here. Okay, good. So I thought the market loves me. Yeah. Log into my my Ninja Trader account, just so you know. My Bullinox funded account. I have to copy trade it from a demo. I have to do. Just so you know. What was I getting ready to do? Oh yeah, demo. Oh, I gotta log into the other account. Demo. Trade away. There we go. Okay. Demo. Bullinox 18. MX 18. What the hell? Where's this at? M18. Yeah, I'm looking for 18. I got to double. You always need to double and triple check the account that you're trading. Why? Because you could destroy yourself. 17618 exclamation point. Okay, yeah, that's the account I want to trade. I'm gonna double check it and make sure it's working.
Order submitted.
Okay, the trade copy is working.
Order canceled.
I want to be long in this, y'all. Some real shit.
Bro,
Like,
I got out of the short too soon. Wow.
I want to be long in this. We got some double bottoms right here. Even though I got them other ones, we got some double bottoms on a 1 minute chart on ES.
Does it chop to cook art? Does it chop
That's
to cook options? That's
791.
exactly what it is. So what, Murdoch, talk to me again, brother. Super helpful conversations, y'all, JC says. My boy JC, professional athlete over there in Japan. He says, high-level professional basketball player. He says, super helpful conversations, y'all. I appreciate it. I'm still in the learning phase, but I'm definitely growing from hearing y'all conversations. Absolutely. That's the importance of having a great trading community and the importance of being around people that are knowledgeable. Guys, listen, you are going to thank me by me telling you No, you cannot join Discord for $29 if you don't pay that knowledge page. You are going to thank me from being inside here because because you will benefit from the conversations, the dialogue from other people trading the same sessions that you're trading, being around other people that actually understand what they're talking about and that actually want to be in an environment that fosters and that cultivates and it just breeds money making. You are going to thank me for that $11 per month. You're going to be like, damn, man, because otherwise I'd be listening to people that don't know what the hell they're talking about, that just randomly decided to come up with a little bit of money. And then if he was charging $2,400 to $5,000 per month, it'll only be unprofitable people inside here, because nobody in their right minds, I don't give a damn how much money you're making, is going to consistently say subscribe to a service for $5,000 a month, no matter how much money they're making. If they if they already know what they're doing. But for $29 per month, and you can pay $100 for 3 months worth of access, yeah, your ass gonna stay inside here. Why? Because you're like, bro, I was unprofitable. Now I'm making $5,000, $10,000 a day doing this. But conservatively, it took me a couple months. Now I'm making $500 to $1,000 a day. I don't give a shit about $29 every month. I don't care.
Diego, why you get out that short, bro?
That's why. Hold on, he got out of the short? Insatiable says fat.
Diego, why you get out that short?
Yeah, I was scared.
11:33, 11:50 macro coming up.
It's just there, bro. Because 11:50, yeah. So we about to tap into all this clusterfuck of bissies right here. So I don't want to test my luck.
But the 11:50, low key, if you go back and back test it, low key, right? Exactly.
So that's why I figured I'd just take here, and then if they give me another chance, I'll short it again.
What a trade!
But
what a trade he took. Chilo fully TP'd out that damn trade. What a trade! Wow. What a trade, boy.
Yeah, that 15-minute, man. They gave you that 15-minute biscuit gave you 3 chances to get in, and you could have won each time.
I called the exact spot where the short started, but I gotta walk to class, bro. Dang. That's all right, for real.
Don't be scared, bro.
Hey man, don't get in trouble listening to us, man, in class, bro, for real. And they about to bounce this shit on something serious. Maybe re-attack these highs again, like come up here into this zone or something. I gotta watch this. F that class. Forgot what I was. Nah, man, don't tell
No, he can say that. Nah, don't be like that.
Yeah, man, tell that man to go to class, man. Stop playing.
Go to school, man. Get that education, man.
Yeah,
learn what you want to learn, what you need to learn. You know what I mean? Everything
candles, dog. These candles
learn what you need to learn, man.
Damn, these candles ain't no joke, boy. I gotta do my push-ups.
Nope. Just be like that 16-year-old. Full port that thing.
Yeah, he was going. He was full point.
He ain't got nothing to lose. Yeah, he ain't got nothing to lose. He stayed with his mama and daddy.
Yeah, exactly. He don't got nothing to lose.
Yeah.
So yeah, guys, there was a student inside here. He turned like $100 or $200 into like $17,000 overnight. But like he don't got nothing to lose. So like he was just he went from full porting like $200 on like a little cash account and listening to the plan and a full port, and like he caught the tops and the bottoms on moves like this one day, and he woke up the next day and his cash account was on like 16,000. But he was 16 years old, so he didn't care. He was living at home. He had nothing to lose. He started out with nothing. Then he ran up 60,000 in a month. I wish. At this mark, what happened to you? Isn't teaching a kid like kind of federal? I don't know who he was.
Wait, what?
You the feds, bro? 818.
Yeah, what's going on?
What's going on, man? Kind of federal.
See, this is tricky, man, because this could either be to go moonshoe, or this could be a pullback to go lower.
Man, I think they're going to come here. That's what I think they're going to do for this 1150 macro. This looks bullish to me. This is not looking.
And then you try it long this.
Wait till they pop that high. You can wait till they pop that high.
Bullish on my soul. I'm getting ready to try and take a small base hit off this move over. This man, this should look bullish. But they're getting ready to come over to the.
And I think it's just inverse to you.
This should really look bullish. Like I might take a small low. Guys, listen. I'm telling you this right now. I'm going to trade this account pretty aggressively. This is a singular funded account that I'm getting ready to trade, just so you know.
I just say, don't you need $50 only? Or is this not one of those?
Nah. Nah. I'm getting ready to do 20 micros, which is 2 minis off of this. Just so
say less.
But I gotta be certain about these entries. Why? Because we're in negative HVL.
You talking about say less.
Probably best I still.
See, I'm not even gonna do it because I've been here too many times, man. Literally. Every time I try to long this to look to target the top, they don't do it.
Come on, Diego. Diego, where your heart at, baby? Where your heart at?
My
Coach is telling you.
shit go on, gang.
They finna use the 1150 to take out that high.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're gonna do.
I need to see what they're going to
do. Macro to clips this.
I'm gonna just use the opposite at 1208.
Bearish. This looks bullish to me.
Cook me.
It's just that if I long this right here, like they could pull us back on a 1 minute candle, and I could get.
Remember last time, Murdoch? Yeah, I got cooked. Okay, so I ain't doing it.
Bro, it depends on your entry, bro. If you buy in the middle of the move, or you know what I'm saying, it all depends, bro. Like
Diego, don't think about the past, brother. Come on with it.
No need to rush the trade.
Me crazy.
No need to rush the trade. Absolutely, Shiloh. I agree. Look at this market. Look at how bullish off the hook it is.
Boy, you crazy, boy.
Timestamp 11:38.
You still over there over? You still over there over making five? You over there making 60,000 on your eval still, huh?
Nah, I'm blowing them. I'm just going in. I'm going full port, baby.
That's what I'm saying. Making 60 bands on the eval. Stop that. Why are you doing that? Knowing damn well that if he was in a funded account.
Didn't know what I was doing, brother. Didn't know what I was doing.
Knowing damn well if he was in a funded account, you'd be like, man, you damn take that $500. As soon as you see it, you would not hold on to those 60 bands on no trade. You're going to take that $5 and run. Do that. I'm like,
you sure right, E. You sure right.
Do that on the eval, man.
Look at this trade. That's a perfect entry right here.
I ain't got nothing to lose.
That's a perfect entry to target that high coming up to 1150. Targeting this high. Tap into that one and that. Tap into one of these 1 minute.
The one is down there at 737. I'll take a stab at it.
Tap into this 1 minute business. You can take a trade targeting that high. On this red candle, on this pullback red candle right now.
Yeah, I'm watching this right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's look at the SPY. SPY is getting ready to reattack the 683. SPY is going to reattack the 683. But we just popped this high over here.
The reason why I think this is definitely happening is because all the other ones, SPY and ES, all made a higher high. Or higher, whatever it's called.
NQ is trying to target 602.22. I'm getting ready to long this off of this move right here. Maybe try and manage my risk to this. I got to watch this, though. Why? Because I'm technically speaking so long on the top of this. So like this is dangerous. Like we're in negative HVL. Like I could very easily get boofed on if I long this. Like there will be there's gonna be no risk management in this department if I long this and like if they just dump this down in here. I cannot enter the risk management mode. I cannot do that.
Exactly.
I will not be able to do that. So like it's literally so like I need to be certain. There is no like, hey bro, like hey man, you know, bro. You can, because they could very well just pull us back down over here into here and then bounce it at like 11:55.
That's what I'm looking at too. I'm looking at that range down here, right here at 648.
Dangerous, dog. Shit.
Right here.
They're eating this up.
670.
They're eating this up, and this is somewhat becoming convincing. However, ES already popped this high here.
Exactly, ES and spots.
Yeah, I think they about to roll it over.
Oh, I don't want to be on the wrong side.
I think they roll it over.
41.
Because it's like it's copying, the NQ is copying the two, but it didn't take it out though.
But I noticed if ES do one of the two first, bro, it's gonna tell you the story.
Right, I'm about to press the blue button. Word of Murdoch. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I gotta see what happens here in this close.
Don't be scared. Go with your own analytics. But I'm telling you, like what ES done,
because I don't
what
like
ES did sometimes, NQ gonna do it in the vice versa. You just gotta look at the different correlations for both of them. And also SPX. Don't forget about that gap that we teased down there.
Dude, it's teased. This whole market is like the stripper that say, "Oh, I'll be right back," and then bread gone. Can you say stripper on TikTok? I think you should be.
I'm back now.
Actually, no, I'm not. Ah, my God.
Man, never mind. I'm looking at it's looking bearish. Yeah, nah. They're doing that on purpose to confuse you.
Yeah, it's gonna be one green moon shoot. Watch.
I'm not
I'm
sure.
gonna give it another
Again,
3 minutes.
the only thing that makes me nervous is that ES had already popped this high. So the main indice had popped this high here. And it's rejecting a 15-minute SIBI. But however, I got this 1150 macro in my back pocket. But anything can happen over the course of the next 5 minutes or so. Anything can
So
happen.
they might, yeah. But if they come down here lower, then pop it, then they would have done it. But we be cooked.
But yeah, NQ gonna pop it though. NQ gonna pop it, no doubt. But like,
and we had already tapped into this 15-minute SIBI up here above head.
Yeah, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill.
Chill out.
Yeah. I ain't going for that one. I ain't jacking. 1150 been a dub for a couple.
Staircasing pattern here.
But no, they finna shoot that past that. They about to pop that high on NQ, and then they go decide what they gonna do at the 12.
Because that would mean that the other indices are also gonna do the same thing.
They already did it.
No. That would mean that they would do it again.
This is very indicative of something that's trying to shoot.
No, not necessarily, because they can NQ can get aggressive move down after they pop that high. So we still in a 15-minute SIBI.
I wonder what's most.
You know, it's up that high.
I see what you're saying. Damn, man. I just got this account, man. I don't want to go out like this.
I just got this account, man. Bro, I don't want to go out like this. What?
I think I'm going like maybe like 70% of my accounts trying to get the high that they just don't do.
Yeah, that's exactly the issue. That right there is exactly why I don't short that. Why I don't open up positions ahead of major objectives. Why? Because they could just tease it and just reverse in the opposite direction and blow your account.
Which they just did twice today.
Yeah, they did it twice today.
So third time, that's shame on you.
That reason right there is exactly why I said, man, you know what, bro? They're gonna have to prove this to me. and then once they complete the major objective like this, then I align myself with another objective. Otherwise, I'm not gonna open up a position here and then short this, or damn sure not be holding a position through this. I'm gonna wait for them to complete it. Shit. Have you not seen what this market likes to do to people?
They're gonna come back for that.
1144, man. They might start running this to the sell side. I'm not sure about this.
Back for that. If they come back for that,
and if you somebody that fuck with the fib, then
what?
This premium. Oh no, man.
If they go back to that double bottom, don't be on alert, everybody.
I might take this short here.
Yeah, man.
I think it's the inverse. I'm gonna go for it.
All they did is came back and make a lower high for the PM session.
This is indicative of something that's trying to green body shoot. I swear to God. Like, this is not screaming, hey, I'm gonna just dump here. Timestamp 11:45. Let's look at the 15-minute candle. Look at that. Man, they about to go higher with this market, though. And these people about to go higher with this market, boy. It's about time for them to release this and go higher. But they just inverse that BISI I was looking at. There's nothing for me to manage my risk on other than this, maybe, in the immediate term. And we didn't even tap into that shit. We just tapped into a 5 and a 15-minute.
The 15-minute.
They just inversed that just now, just so you know. They're slowly pulling it back. This is a major objective up here above here, but they might not do that, dog. They might not do that, bro.
They're gonna save it. They've been
I switched my button to sell. I'm unsure. I gotta watch this. They're gonna have to convince me.
I'm sure in 1150. So
they're gonna do what y'all want with that information. Target this for real.
Exactly.
They're gonna have to convince me. They're gonna have to convince me that they're seriously getting ready to go higher. They're gonna have to convince me of this. I'm looking at this now. I'm like, ES is looking like it's trying to roll over because ES just popped this high here. But they might want to reattack 683, the 0 DTE HVL level. Let's look at SPX. SPX just barely teased 6850. They might want to take this to 6850 for real. I gotta think. Man, this looks bullish, man. Shit. But if I long this, I'm cooked. I can't enter into risk management mode if I long this, man.
Here we go.
Damn it. Shit, this looks bullish. Man, they're trying to bounce this, dog. Alrighty. I'm about to take a best hit. Oh, trust me, this is negative HVL. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's negative HVL. HVL. Not HVY, HVL. High volatility level. They about the green body shoot this, dog. Come up here into this high or some shit. Fuck. They about the green shoot this, dog. This looks like it's getting ready to rip. But
I'm
if I
along at the
long
end of
this,
this.
huh?
So I'm getting there.
Yeah, though. But if I long this, I got a timestamp 11:48. 2 minutes until safety. I'm about to go.
Order filled.
I'm about to go, and I'm going to try and get 40 ticks to the upside of this move. I'm in this long right now. They're trying to target this move up here above head. I want to see them trying to shoot this market higher. That's what I want to try and see on God. Like, they got to go down. I'm going to just try and take a small little base hit. Like, I just want to see them green bodies shoot this. I'm in this long, but I don't got nothing to manage my risk off of any immediate term. This is kind of dangerous. Why? Because I'm long on the top of this move. But this is 1150 macro coming up. Just so you know. I trade these accounts a little bit more aggressively in the beginning, just so you know, just so you're fully aware. Look at that candle. Look at the market try to release. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, they just teased my TP to the exact tick, the scammers. Whenever they do that, it usually doesn't bowl end well for me. It usually means I'm getting ready to get cooked. That's what it usually means on my soul. That's what it usually means. Watch them. Now watch them decide to cook.
Order filled.
Small little base hit, $200. What in the fuck? It didn't copy my trays? Okay, no, it did. Okay, I apologize. I thought it didn't copy the trays. I was getting ready to say. I was getting ready to say, dog. Okay. Let's see here. Small little base hit. Huh? 40. How many ticks was that? 40 ticks? Man. Small little base hit. $200. I'm rinsing, I'll repeat. Why? Why only 40 ticks? Because I'm up here just goofing around up at these highs. I'm making me nervous. Just so you know. Making me nervous, man. I could get boofed on if I don't get out correctly. Shit, look at that, though. Timestamp, 11:49. They about to bounce this. It's 11:50, man. It's 11:50, bro. It's 11:50, bro. We should not be shorting this. Chill laughing. Chilo's laughing. Man, it's 11:50, man. This shit bullish, man. This is dangerous.
Yes, Chilo. I saw the same thing, bro. Oh man, that's what. Yep.
Hold that.
I'm with you, bro.
It's too much rejection. 1150 might be bearish. Yeah, it could be. But it's what if you short this right now? You literally have
man.
at best case scenario an 18% and probably like a best case if hell freezes over 20% chance of succeeding, but realistically 15%. I'd rather just take my chance just blindly long this shit and target that major objective above head that they're just dancing around with. So this trade is green right now. If you're nervous, you need to cut that. I mean, you need to damn go break even. If you're nervous. Just so you know. Shit, they about to damn bounce this. I'm about to hop right back in. This is, I don't know, man. Timestamp 11:50. Should have went break even. I never been scared. Great job, forgot my mind. Look at that. They're going sideways now. Man, I would have went 20 contracts, but we up at the top. They could do anything. I could get a God candle against me and then I blow up. And then I just wasted $148 for nothing. You know what I could do? The $148, boy, that's lunch.
Poof on. Don't get dumped on.
Man, they about to green body shoot this, man. This is macro, boy. They about to shoot this, boy. They about to shoot this. They building trend lines. Where? Hell yeah, building trend lines. They about to, dog. They about to shoot the hell out of this, boy. Look at that trend line that Chilo just pointed out. They about to green about to shoot this, dog. Until proven otherwise. Yeah, nah, bro. This is.
They still haven't popped that high.
Yeah, nah, hell no, dog. Hell no, dog. They about to shoot the hell out of this market, boy. This is a trend line here,
That's
boy.
the only read, the trend line, and then we haven't. So yeah.
Oh my God, look at this.
But this is gonna take a minute, though.
Hell no.
Oh, he drew the wrong other one. You drew the wrong one, E.
You say you drew the wrong. This is the first one I've seen.
Hell no.
Bro got a trend line to the downside. I don't know, bro. That's 1150 macro, boy. They about to shoot this, but it's green body. Well, NQ is actually trying to go lower, and ES is trying to squeeze to go higher. Look, they're going in opposite directions. One of them is lying to me.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I personally this is what I personally think. I personally think that somehow, some way, that they're probably going to manufacture an event to green body shoot this at somehow, some way. Why? It's 1150 macro. That's just what I think personally, especially with this trend line they got going on over here. But like, they might do some shit like this first. And then like, I think they're gonna do this shit. That's just what I think. Somehow, some way, I do not think that this holds up.
So I gotta hold this for 3 hours.
But they might just come down first though. That's the only reason why I'm not
He said 3 hours.
Yeah, absolutely. It could be 3 hours for real. Guys, they can still invalidate the trend line by doing this.
Facts.
Well, they literally tapping this line and going up, bro. Like, this shit is crazy.
They are actively trying to green body shoot this, bro. Like,
Chilo, let me hold your hand, bro. Like, the way they tapping this line, bro, is nuts. Oh, yeah, they broke. Okay, never mind. Cool.
I'm on a high alert. It's best to be on alert. I think they get rid of green body shoot this on my soul. I do. That's just what I believe in my brain. Why? Because this is exactly what hurt the most amount of people. So I do not think that they're trying to go lower. I think they're trying to go higher right now. And I think that this circle right here is their objective. And I think they're about to hurt a lot of people right now trying to short this market. Why? Because most people think, overbought. Market got to go back. They don't got to go back, boy. That's 1150 macro. They just tapped this again for 1, 2, 3, 4 times here. Look at this. They made you believe here, and for sure here, and then now for sure here. Now guess what? Now they about to make you unbelieve. And now they're getting rid of green body shoot this, man. This is bullish, man. I'm getting ready to long this shit. 20 contracts I'm about to, just so you know. Nothing to manage my risk off of this trade right here. This trade right here is a little bit more dangerous, just so you know.
Order filled.
I'm along this. 20 contracts. Why? Because I personally think they're getting rid of green body shoot this personally. That's just what I personally believe in my brain. I think they're getting ready to hurt a shitload of people, and green body shoot this high. Holy shit.
Order filled.
Jesus Christ. Free money.
Free money.
Trendline snap trade that Chilo and I just devised a few weeks ago. We started trading inside Discord. Trendline trade, green body shoot. See, I told you.
Snap that mug.
They was not trying to go lower. Trendline trade. How? I get out. 20 ticks, I get out. Damn, they only gave me $200 for that trade? I should have made $400. The fucking scammers. That should have been a $400 trade. I'm upset. That's ridiculous right there, dude. That should have been $400. I'm upset. I'm not gonna lie, but it's okay. I promise you, I should be up $600 right now, not $450 per account. Just so you know. But it's okay. Scammers.
Chilo, you said break even? I closed, gang.
You said I closed.
Yeah, you either close that trade or go break even.
Because right now, we either right here where they actually do it, or they
shoot this
they
boy.
smoke us
I
one more
bought
time.
right here. Why? Because shooting it up higher would have hurt a shitload of people. I'm confused on where the disconnect was. Hold on. I bought right here at 6,450. And then I sold at 7,1, 6,450. 6,450, 7-1. Yeah, nah, that's weird that it gave me 28 ticks. It should have been 40 ticks. There was a discrepancy on the trading platform. That should have been a $400 trade per account. I doubled the size. Why? Because I was confident in the trend line break. Now look at them. Now they want to dump it. You can't be oversized in this environment. You'll get caught. Now they want to dump.
I told you.
Yeah, that's why I don't play with it, bro. I'm not. Not a way.
They break the trend line on the upside, and they said we done.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, yeah, they're hurting a lot of people. They broke that trend line, and now they want to dump it through the trend line. That goes to show you trend lines don't exist. They only exist long enough to hurt you. They're trying to cook you. We need to be on alert now in this environment. Let's downsize. I really should be exercising. Maybe one more trade, I'll exercise the story of Shahrazad. Hopefully. Why? Because every trade today has been a banger so far. I'm on alert now. Means that shit. My next trade might go sideways for real. So it's best I be on alert. Just so you know. In this environment. When things start going too good, I start getting. I'm like, maybe I should do it again tomorrow, the next day, and then that's how I go an entire month without losing. Just so you know, I start getting on alert when I'm like, damn, 3 or 4 trades been really good. What's the chance I lose my next one? I'm getting ready to come over here to the zone, boy. This is still bullish. They just scared you out. Why? Because if you was over leveraged, or if you had a break even, they stopped you out. Now they're getting ready to go back higher to do what they was getting ready to do before. This looks bullish. Is that a trend line to the downside I see? The hell is that?
I mean, it definitely makes sense because we took out this high here. So now we switch bullet. For sure.
Maybe not enough taps. I'm unsure if they got enough people to believe this. I'm unsure about this. Why? Because this just started like 25 minutes ago. There's a lot of people that don't see this yet. So like it's not as obvious. It's not as like blatantly obvious. So I'm unsure about that one. But I gotta watch it. I'm watching that trend line. That downside run line gonna get cooked, yeah.
12:08 coming up.
12:08 lunch sweep coming up. 12 o'clock, timestamp is. What'd he say? Had to get back what I lost. Man, haven't heard shit. My teacher is sad. You traded in class, bro? Listen, you need to stop. Farouk, no more trades. No more trades, Farouk. Farouk, you was just down $1,000 earlier today. Should I stay in this up? 1K made, easy boom. You was just down $1,000. And you made $1,000 from tuning in and listening to this live stream. And you in class. You need to call today a truce. And you need to stop being greedy. And you need to exercise the story of Shahrazad. And you need to walk away from your screen. And you need to enjoy that class. And you need to be thankful that you got a mentor that you're listening to where you can randomly make $1,000 in one trade and get your money back after you was making ill-advised decisions prior. I'm serious. And you need to I'm serious, bro. You need to stop. You need to stop. Oh, do you swing trade? Yeah, I do. I swing trade stocks. I don't swing trade futures. Anything can happen in the futures market. And you can't swing trade on the prop firms. Yeah, that's what you need to be doing, Farouk. For real. All this aside. If you don't want to do that, if you don't want to do that, listen, I'll tell you a personal story while you're in class, but you got to turn your volume up, okay? This is just for you, okay? Look, I know you're in class, so I'll talk a little bit lower, but you got to turn your volume up, okay? So just put me on speakerphone. Just put me on speakerphone. Just turn the volume up, okay? So like I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it really low because I don't want people to hear me. Are you listening, Farouk? Just let me know if you're listening. Are you ready? Because like I know you're in class, and like I know you're trying to get things together, okay? So I'm going to give you advice. Okay. He says yes. Okay, great. So he says
Pay
yes.
attention.
Hey, teacher. Hey, he's trading in class and he has a mentor and he's making thousands of dollars a day. Alert, 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 alert. Magic Conch, alert. Hey, his name's Farouk. He's trading. He shouldn't be trading. He went back to break even. Get him out. I got the headphones on. We good. Got his ass. Oh, fuck. The back door was wide open. Absolutely. I tried to back door his ass. You know we shouldn't be trading inside class. So I saw that coming. He said, I got the headphones in. Got his ass.
Got him.
Smart man you are. Yeah, the Magic Conch. Exactly. Oh, Magic Conch. Tune in after class, and this is what I hear. Yeah, Discord's laughing at you, bro. Love this community. Absolutely, Tam. Man, we cool, bro. We'll make money, help people, and then give people the best advice in order to help change their lives, bro. That's it. Pause. Yo, pause. Play too much, just says. Absolutely. I was trying to get him in trouble. But guess what? Yeah, he'll be in trouble, but he'll have that account. Am I cooked? What happened? Were you shorted up there? What'd you do?
He was longing for the. Wait, no. Are you short? No, you're in the red.
Love these SpongeBob references. He knows I'm gonna get him quick. Yeah, I love SpongeBob. Yo, E, can you tell me about those trades you just took? Absolutely, I can. I'll show them to you right now.
I was looking to take a short here and tap this 1 minute again.
What trades did I take? Well, I took some trades earlier, but on my Bullinox accounts, on my Bullinox funded accounts, I long this right here off of the break of this trend line over here. Guys, listen. Guys, if you can anticipate a trend line break, guys, it's like an easy minimum 75 to damn near 100 ticks. And guys, so Chilo said that inside Discord the other day. So like I long this right over here. Like guys, off of this trend line break, they shot this shit up 230 ticks. Guys, it's an easy 100 ticks. Like once you identify what they're targeting, guys, because they're gonna snap it to hurt people to invalidate it. But like you can't just be greedy off it. Why? Because then you'll just get break even like this. So, but that was this trade right over here that I took. It was a trend line break and I had a higher. So it was a trend line break and I had a higher objective. I really should have made $400 off that. Why? Because I did 20 contracts and I did 40 ticks, but they didn't give it to me. So like I got out here. I should have got out here, up here at this top. But it's okay. Can never be upset about making money. Why? Because I could have lost. It's okay. I know how to trade, so I'll get it back. And then the other trade that I took, it was something. What did I do? I can't even remember the other one that I took. What was it? I can't even remember what I did. Oh yeah, it was a short. Yeah, it was a short here. So I shorted this here. So I shorted this here in order to try and have this LR ran based off of the notion that we were still an immediate sell side delivery program model here, this high here, and then when we took out this low, I figured that we were at least going to get a little bit of weakness to the downside, potentially maybe somewhere into the zone over here, before we even remotely decided to go higher. So that's why I shorted over here on this candle. So I was shorting it off of the premise and the confidence that we were still an immediate sell side. So if it's an immediate trade, it has to last less than 5 minutes. I mean, like, to be safe, right? So that was the first trade. The first one I explained, though, was the third one. And then the other one I took was, I think I longed it here, and I was out here. I was only trying to get 40 ticks. Why? Because I thought they was getting ready to eclipse this high, but, like, they didn't. So long story short, I was able to weasel my way into, technically speaking, I should be up about $1,200 per account. But I was able to weasel my way into $1,200 basically. Like, guys, I know it says $450, but like legitimately, like I legitimately should be up $600 per account. So I was able to weasel my way into that. Just off of simply just targeting internals. And then like almost none of these were like, I had something in the immediate term I was managing my risk off of. I was strictly just trading draws on liquidity and sized accordingly for potential risk management mode. like that was it, and just using the market volatility in my favor. Like, that's it. And then just sitting there and just waiting. Guys, if I was trading 20 accounts, do you understand that I'll be up $10,000 now? I'm sorry. Guys, imagine if you was on step 3 and you had like 15, 20 accounts. 600 times 20. Do you understand that that's $12,000 a day just off of goofing around? Imagine what you could do. This is what I'm telling people. Now, I am sized a little bit more aggressively. How do we contact you personally? This issue with my payment. Just shoot me a DM right now. Shoot me a DM on TikTok and shoot me your email address. What's the issue with it? Shoot me an email address and I'll take a look. And if you've been removed from the community or something like that because, like, you know, you missed like more than like a day or two or like 2 or 3 days, then like I'll just send you a custom checkout link. Yeah. So just shoot me a DM. But make sure it's actually me you DMing because I'll never ask you for money. You gotta watch the scammers all this aside because they'll DM you, the NQ, the people that try to impersonate my profile. How we doing, E? Man, we're doing okay, hanging in there. Hey, how do I get into the Discord? I'm interested. I feel like I'm learning. Hella watching you. The NQinsider.com, and it's the knowledge and community page. Just watch the 3-minute long video, Z. You can't have Discord without the knowledge page. Why? Because I think I already explained that. Because whenever I tell you what they're getting ready to do, you're not going to believe it. Or you might believe it, but you can't interpret it. We called this market out perfectly today. They've done every single thing that we've expected today, from top to bottom. And we have a pre-market meeting in the morning at 9, 10 a.m. So there's a lot of people that made their money this morning and just ran off on the plug. So that's why it's a little bit silent in here now. So yeah, you know, so you're not going to be able to interpret so Discord has dozens of profitable models and dozens of things that are back tested and proven and that are statistically proven, which you can't even begin to internalize those if you don't, you know, if you can't understand that knowledge page. It's just 3 pages. It's $11 per month, $29 every 3 months. $29 per month for Discord is like $75 every 3 months. So for $100, you get all of that stuff. Then you get access to free mentorships on the weekends. I don't charge anything for the mentorships. I run classes on the weekends for the students. I make enough money trading, so like I'm not gonna charge you anything else extra. I'm not. I don't care. I don't give a damn how much money you make. And then we'll sit here, and then we'll try to devise methods in regards to you, you know, like in regards to, you know, you turning the corner profitability wise. Where's Moolah? Did Moolah ever come back? Because I want to answer Moolah's question about the gold and the silver. I've been waiting on Moolah to come back.
Moolah, but they might.
Yeah, I'll wait for Moolah. What you targeting for 1280? The only that you can target is one of these local businesses. Look at this. They snapping this trend line now. Look. They snapping the trend line now. Well, they
did.
Snapped it.
Well, we need to see if they actually do.
This is indicative of something that's getting ready to start hunting sell side. The only way that this can hurt you is if they decide to shoot this market up over here and then target this higher. That's the only way that this can hurt you. But listen, they'd already validated this trend line, but they didn't make enough people believe. That's probably why they did it like this. Just to let you know. So yeah, I'm not targeting anything. Why? Because we're in the same spot as we were at 1128. And one of my rules explicitly states I don't trade in the sideways market. So I'm unsure if they're getting ready to shoot this up or down. I'm not going to sit here and I'm no longer going to guess. Especially because, guys, I'm looking at the fact that I'm up about $600 per account. I know it says 450, but that's how I'm looking at it. You know, like as far as like, hey man, you know what? I need to begin to like.
I'm looking at 694. This one, 694. They definitely snapped this.
Yes.
There we go.
They're about to take this.
Come on, please. One more, please. For the love of Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior.
Yeah. Apple is pumping. What's going on with Nvidia? Netflix. Look at the Netflix. Yeah, the back doors. I already read that. How do we okay, yeah. Let me check my DM.
I closed it.
You called it? Closed it?
Yeah, I closed it.
Good. Yeah, base hits.
Oh man.
He said, I paid for the 3 months but never got access to the Discord. It's been 6 months now. 6 months now for what? Or is it a different thing from the Discord? It absolutely is. Yeah, it's a different thing. So what you paid for was the knowledge and community page, I'm assuming, but I'll double check right now. I'll send you a connection video. Yes, it's different because that's how I'm able to have intelligent conversations. So Discord So Discord is structured like this. Jazz, are you in here? Is Jazz still in here? Jazz still in here? Okay, Jazz still in. Jazz, you need to look at your screen. So for transparency reasons, Jazz. Well, I'm not going to, because Discord still needs to be looking at my screen. For transparency reasons, Discord is structured like this. So we got the live trading floor over here. We got the pre-market trading plan. Discord is structured like this. A teacher is someone whose edge is clearly defined inside Discord. Understand the time hacks clearly. The time hacks are not inside the knowledge page that you have. Understands their risk management and how to leverage it consistently to get payouts. Most importantly, they express the ability to properly explain it to you while in a trade. The Grand Master is someone who has been with us for longer than 30 days inside Discord. By this time, they begin to grasp concepts. You may or may not be fully profitable, but you should be on your way. At the very least, you should be able to hold an intelligent conversation to be able to internalize information being presented to you. And then the Jedi Masters are students inside Discord for less than 30 days. It's like the robot will automatically grant you these roles, right? So why is that the case? Because if you look at your screen here, we are like, they are having intelligent conversations here, and they're bouncing ideas off of each other nonstop, and trade ideas off of each other's nonstop. If I do not have that knowledge base as a requirement, there's going to be there's going to be hundreds of people inside there going, hey man, what the hell are you looking at? Or hey man, what's that Bissy? Or Bissy, hey, what is a bison? A bison? What's that? Who what? Or they'll be saying weird things inside here. But see, since that's a standard for every single person in here, if you say, hey, what's a FEG? They're literally going to say, hey, go read page 1. Or shoot, I'm going to say that. I'm going to be like, bro, go read page 1. If you're struggling with risk management, I'm going to say, hey, watch the FEG Simplified playlist. Or hey, man, my psychologist messed up. What do? I'm going to say, watch the mentorship. Or hey, man, what's that 1150 macro? 1150 macro wasn't on the knowledge page. Where's that at? And I'm going to say, did you read the time hacks here? There's a time hacks channel. Or hey, I do not understand how to internalize the time hacks and everything that's inside Discord. Like, I don't get it. What the hell is going on? And I'm gonna say, well, you skipped the knowledge page. Yes, you can join Discord the same day, but you just skipped it and you just said F it, and I want to start mastering concepts and like I don't even know what a gas pedal is. Like, I want to learn how to drive, but like I didn't even read the book to understand what a gas pedal is. Trading is like driving. Discord is like the test. Discord is like the test, where like I'm going to mentor you, I'm going to walk you through it. But if I hop inside the car and you are fresh out of the African jungle, bushes in the plains, and I say, hey, this is a gas pedal, you're going to go, excuse, well, I wish I was African, so like I'm not being funny, but like you're going to be like, what is that? What the gas pedal? I never seen thing. Like you're going to be like, what the fuck is that? Like, bro, read the book. Like take the time to read the book, and then you'll be able to understand what a gas pedal is, and then we can begin to move forward. But the biggest value you're gonna get is from being inside the Discord, because you'll get the mentorship. You'll be around other highly profitable traders. They'll be bound, guys. You are bound to catch one of these ideas here, and for it to make sense, guys. They're in here trading before I'm live. They're in here just goofing around trading. Look. To me, the trend break is over. Typically, I take 50% off at the midpoint touch of it, and finally at the beginning where I circle. Full trade TP. I just traded a trend line just now. This is a student inside Discord. This is Chris P. This is a brand new student inside Discord, just so you know. He's talking like this, and he's sending out trade ideas. You can see it. And then guess what? If I go over here to my DMs, let's see exactly where he's at. Chris P, look. I want to hit 4 payouts and add additional accounts. I think he said payout number 2 locked in for $1,200. I just got to wait for the second. I just took the first one. Finally get his first payouts. He was unprofitable before. Finally got his first payout. See? And he's talking like this. He's starting to understand. So he put in the work to finally get his first payout and start to turn profitable. He'll soon be making $2,000 or $3,000, $5,000 a day. So in like 2 weeks, he put in the work. In like a month or two or 3 months, he put in the work to understand. It's not fair to him, who just turned profitable, that put the work in, for anybody that just comes up with $29 or $40 to join and to be bogging it down and And to be asking them questions because you don't want to study, because you want to make $3,000 to $5,000 a day, but you don't want to read. That's why. So they put in the work, you got to too. Otherwise, you could just watch for free. And then you can see them turn profitable before your very eyes.
Hey, Dean.
That's on you. Anyway.
Hey, Dean, you see what I'm saying? That's that lower high bounce.
Look at that.
All that bounce that was pulled, that grab that was up was just a lower high bounce for a lower high for the PM session for New York. People don't understand. It's 2 sessions in New York.
We're only down 0.11% today since market open on SPIC. Yeah, bro. Today was just a full-blown fake out.
Yeah, man. That's why I saw it. That's why I didn't want to go long for real.
That's why I didn't want to long too. Yeah, I didn't trust this. I gotta wait for them to manufacture something more serious.
I was gonna look to take a short here.
I want to do some DoorDash orders so I could join. No, you don't. Well, here's the deal. What you need to do not join Discord. If you have to do that, trust me, it's okay. Now listen, I know that I've told people this all the time, Z. Hey, do what you gotta do in order to get, yes, that's the case. But no. If that's the case, sure, join the $11 page. You need to understand the basics first. You need to maximize your money making. Because even if you join Discord, it is going to take you at least a month or two if you're being serious about being able to grasp the concepts. So even if you turn profitable within a month or two from paper trading, from being inside Discord, you still are not going to have the funds necessary in order for you to take advantage of everything that Discord has to offer. Because once you understand, you then need to be in a position in order for you then to capitalize off of being able to purchase evals and then pass those and then have enough money to activate them. Because it's going to be like $75 to $100 per account to activate. And then you need to not be on your last leg and your last $75 and scared that if you blow it, you're going to lose everything. So I'm going to be honest with you. What I would recommend is for you to begin to understand if you like if that's what you have to do, which is okay. So I'm not making fun of you or anything like that. I'm just being honest with you. Do not sign up for the $29 a month Discord. Don't do that, bro. Sign up for that $11 page, and that knowledge alone is going to give you a baseline understanding. You will not be able to understand the concepts itself that we're trading off of, or like the 1150 macro and this and that.
Do not long this. You got some double bottoms at 842 on ES. Do not long this. Double bottoms at 842 on ES. Do not long. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, appreciate it. And then, yes, you were going to miss out on the pre-market plan and the mentorships on the weekends. Yes, but at least you will understand. And then in the meantime, you need to be stacking your money up. I'm being honest with you. Just being 100% real with you. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that right now. So if you got the $11, then yeah, do that. And then study up and then watch for free over here. And then once you stack your money up and you get and you get a little bit more comfortable and you're ready to take advantage of everything that Discord has to offer, then you can join. But if you got $29 to spare per month, then just fuck everything I just said. Screw that rant. Like, who cares? But it's not about that. It's about being in a position to take advantage of the opportunity. You need to be in a position to be able to take advantage of the opportunity that's presented. If that makes sense. I wish, guys, I can get you an unlimited amount of funded accounts. But if you don't know how to trade, how you going to take advantage of the funded accounts? If you just blowing up accounts, how you going to take advantage? It's like, that's a perfect example. How you going to do that? Guys, we got students inside here that intentionally don't do EVA Instant Pass, Most of them don't. Because they're not trying to cut corners. They get it and they understand. Just so you know. They're goofing around, timestamp 1221. Trading is all about opportunities. It absolutely is. Trading is about risk management and surviving long enough in order for you to hit solid plays. They're goofing around inside this 15-minute busy. What's going on with the ES? ES is trying to pull it back shit. ES might come over here to this VWAP. Where's the SPY at? SPY is back to goofing around with this trend line that we
evaluated. Double lows right there at 842 on ES.
842.
On the 1 minute. 842, some double low that's targeted.
Lower this candle. 842.75. Close. 842.25. 842, yeah. 842.25, yeah. 842.25. Yeah. Double lows back to back. That's exactly what they're going. Yo, what were you gonna say about gold and silver? Oh yeah, Mullah. Yeah, I was waiting on you to join, brother, so I can explain to you what's going on. I'm from the Discord. I know him. I need him to prove it to me. He's rambling like a robot. So congrats. Yeah. No, Mullah. Chris is just trolling. Chris is just joking. He's just trolling, brother. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, guys, Chris is just trolling. He's just being funny. So yeah, Mullah. So yeah, Chris 61588 he's being funny. Yeah, we just be joking all the time. We've been expecting you. Yeah, exactly. We've been expecting Mullah. Yeah, brother. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? This right here is why Murdoch is a teacher. Because he's able to identify draws on liquidity and see where they're going. You see what I'm saying? He identified these two over here, and when he said that, I looked and I was like, yeah, that's exactly where they're getting ready to go, and then they did it. You see what I'm saying? What's the difference between the insider community versus Discord? I don't know which one to get, but I want to. The difference is you have to be subscribed to both. You cannot access Discord without the knowledge page. That's the difference. The knowledge page is just the baseline understandings for you to begin to understand so that you can interpret what's going on. If you can't understand that knowledge page, you're not going to understand the pre-market trader plan that I sent out. You're not going to be able to understand. I'll tell you where they're getting ready to go, but you're not going to understand. So that $11 a month page is also there as a buffer. Why? Because, people really shouldn't give them about $29 per month. Because I dare you to try to even speak to a scammer and tell them I'm going to give them $29. Let alone having traded live in front of you and then run mentorships on the weekends and then him not charge you nothing else. Like, the scammers won't even go for that. The scammers is asking for $1,000 or $1,500 minimum. Let alone me, who's traded live in front of you, calling this market out. So shit. But in any event, that page is there for a reason. Just like how I explained earlier. It breeds a great community. Education and knowledge is the most important part. You will not be able to internalize or to internalize what I'm saying if you can't even, if you don't even know what language I'm speaking. You're not going to master the language, but you're going to at least know the name. And if you're confused, and if I say a word that confuses you, then I'm going to say, go read that book. It's on page 1, or it's on page 2 or 3. It's a 3-page book. I'm going to say go on page 1 or go on page 2 or page 3. That's why Discord is so inexpensive. That's why it's so inexpensive. Have you noticed one very important thing here? I have been rambling nonstop, which is okay, and I'm proving a point, for the last 35 to 40 minutes, explaining this from top to bottom, not even explaining any trading concepts or nothing, no instructing. I've been doing this. How many trades have I taken? I'm not even looking at this market for real. So if I'm going to do that consistently and stop instruction for anybody that randomly decides to join during live trading and is confused because they can't follow along because there's no instructional page, I'm going to charge you $2,500 per month to $5,000 per month for this. It's worth it, I promise you. It's worth it. Because I make money trading. I will instruct you and say what I'm doing, but you need to be able to internalize and interpret. And if you don't, then show up to the mentorships on the weekend. It's free. The mentorships on the weekend is the time for me to explain outside of live trading. I trade for a living throughout the day. So I'm going to stop my rant and I'm going to get right back to looking for trades now. So that's why, that right there is why that page is there, because I can't instruct all day, every day. I can't do that. No guru is explaining to you how to trade and actually making money trading and teaching brand new beginners that join his Discord. I'm gonna call him a liar. He's not a real trader. 1208 lunch sweep played out perfectly. They dumped it at 1208 nonstop. That's a time hack. That's inside Discord. That's a model that's inside Discord. That is not on the knowledge and community page. But you're not gonna believe it if you ain't study a little bit. Take the time to study. Man, they about to green shoot this. This is looking bullish to me. I gotta do some push-ups. You traded Forex? No. The concepts work with Forex though. New tags are fire. Thanks, Bedhead. Thanks, brother.
Did anybody take the long off the top of his 5, 1, and a 15?
Yeah, bro. Those trendline traders got cooked. They're getting cooked. We're an immediate sell side delivery program model.
Yeah, your loans are cooked. Why not? Don't hold loans for too long.
No, you would have been out by now. At the top, we took out this high right here. Relative. You should have been out. That was 200 ticks to the face. That's why I asked.
We're an immediate sell
I
side
saw it, but I
program
didn't
model.
because, like you said, looking for shorts right now. But that was a good reaction right there if anybody was waiting on that.
They about to green shoot this and go higher a little bit. Hold on. What they got going on here with this market, man? Shit. They about to shoot this to go higher, dog. This looks bullish. Immediate term, though, it's still bearish, but like they're getting ready to come up here into the zone or some shit.
Yeah, I'm looking
That's
to
what
take
I think
a
in my
stab
brain.
at this 1 minute with this first presented.
Shoot this in my brain. But I gotta watch this though. I can't just be goofing around. Take one more base hit again. I get boofed on and blow up my account and get upset. Drastically downsized. Take another base hit. January and February always closes bullish. If I long this, I can manage my risk to this imbalance here below to then target as a balance up here above head. But the risk to reward is skewed negatively. They just flashed a 600. This market appears as though it's getting ready to start hunting buy side.
Yeah, ES is gone.
Yes, ES is on a wrecking mission and they'll go higher. They're doing exactly what I thought. They're getting ready to shoot this. This is bullish. This is indicative of something that's trying to hunt sell buy side, but they didn't give me a pullback to then target this. I would have been out here. Now, did your newswire say anything in the past 30 minutes or no? They're goofing around here, just so you know. Gotta do some push-ups. Best I be on alert. Bread and butter, a guy's name is. Nice. Look at that push higher. They might pull us back for real. Shh. Look at that squeeze. Scammers. What are these people trying to do? They shot this up and they tapped into this 1 minute Sibby here and liquidated people. Shit, might start hunting sell side now on a serious note. I gotta watch this. If I short this, I can manage my risk to this, maybe potentially. This can seriously hurt me because they might decide to come up here to the zone. If they inverse this, then they're gonna come to the zone. Just to let you know.
I shorted that.
Yeah. If they inverse this, then they're gonna come to the zone. So like it's literally like all or nothing on this trade right here. There is no almost risk management on this. Why? Because they're gonna come straight to the zone. Just to let you know. But ES is looking like it's on a one-man wrecking mission that goes to scream and go higher. ANQ is actually trying to go lower, to be honest with you. Like I can see the true relative strength between the two, and I can see it. I'm getting ready to short this right now and try and target 40 ticks to the downside off of the top of this.
Order filled.
Why is it doing that, dog? Why is it giving me 40 ticks, like 20 ticks like that, bro?
Yeah, they gave me a shitty one as well, bro. As soon as
What
I tapped
is
it, I
with
was
this
down
thing,
12.
dog? Dog,
And I
Are
waited
you
for the
British is
7.
entering that
wicked.
market?
Huh?
I mean, I'm
If
always
it's market, they move your entry and move it
Order
towards
filled.
closer to the price. It's been happening to me
Fuck,
the
man.
past couple of days.
Yo, that's 40 ticks again I fucked up on, man. I'm sick of this shit.
Yeah, it's been happening to me like since yesterday, where whenever I put market entry,
That's a
if
step.
price move before I press the button, it fills me on the next available, like all the
Oh,
way down or whatever side I'm going.
well, I mean, bro, but still though, bro, like,
They give you a
like the
slip.
TP should, bro, like the TP should, though, like the TP should not be doing
TP
that,
should
bro.
stay the same.
Yeah,
TP should stay the same at 50 ticks, but it
yes.
never gave you like whenever your entry hit, it gave you like negative
Feel
some
they
of it.
you win that, where they feel you win that. That's where it calculates from your take profit and take away from it.
Yeah, that's exactly what it does. You
You said
pretty
what?
much will miss out on like at least half or 10 ticks of your full TP.
What another shorty
That's not
do?
how it used to be. It ain't used to be like that. Once you press market, it stay intact. So it enter you in that trade and it put your TP to 50 ticks exactly on the dot.
Yeah, that was a good trade, man. Shit.
I thought I was getting rage bait because every time I press the button, I'm like, hold up.
Yeah,
Why
I'm
am
like,
I
bro, what
getting
the
filled
fuck?
there? Why am I getting filled there, but my TP shrank a little bit? Like, what's going on? And every time I've been trying to figure it out, yep, that's exactly what they've been doing.
It was a hell of a trade, though. They
Hell of a
just
trade
it
we
was
took.
it.
All
That's
a
it.
hell of a trade we took. All bangers from start to finish. Pre-market trading playing reign supreme. Guys, the immediate trades play out within less than 5 minutes. So like, if you don't know what you're doing, and like if you don't got that TP in play, guys, it's okay.
literally. I
Guys,
left how
listen.
many ticks on the table?
Shit, yeah, guys, listen. You're gonna leave a lot of ticks on the table.
I left 157 ticks on the table. Oh my god.
Yeah, absolutely. But look, shit, they ran this bitch 200 ticks from where I pressed that button.
Yeah, I
But
got
it's
out right
okay.
there where you got in.
Yeah, but I'm reading immediate price action, and I'm taking some guys. I read immediate price action, and then look how much I done left on the table, and I'm up damn $1,000 per account, just goofing around over here on 5 micros.
How many trade you took total today, E?
3, like 3 total. Shoot, I took this long over here. Well, I took this short over here on the Apex account to then get $50, and I was out. Then I switched over to the Bullinux funded accounts, and I took this long right over here, and I was out at 40 ticks. But then like they ran it up over here, so like I left I left all of this on the table, 200 ticks plus on the table, and then like I just shorted it over here, and then like they ran it 200 ticks again. Why? I shorted whenever we tapped into this SIB off of this liquidation squeeze and grab. Classic. And then I shorted, and I was willing to manage my risk. Guys, no trader is gonna sit here and call this market out for you and be available to you like this and explain it to you, and then tell you what they managing their risk off of, and show you the entry and the exits, and tell you what they're getting in and getting in and get out, so that you can then make money, and then be like, yeah, you can do what we doing, and understand it's $29 per month, and I won't charge you nothing else. The scammers won't even operate under that. And if you like, damn, I still don't understand. I've been in there for like a week or two. What the hell is going on? Then say, yeah, show up to the free mentorships. Wait, what? The mentorships is free? So what I gotta do? Carry your funky butt on Saturdays and Sundays whenever I send it out and show up, and then you'll learn. And it's free, and I'm not gonna charge you nothing. But the moment you join in here, you start asking me what a candlestick is, I'm gonna say, did you read that page? If you say, no, I didn't, explain it to me, then I will explain it to you, but then I'll send you a $2,500 invoice. I'll send you a $2,500 invoice or a $5,000 invoice if you want to play it, then I'll explain. Otherwise, if I'm going on a rant like this, how will I be looking for trades and making money? How? I can't do that. So that's that. Hold on, is Moolah still in here? I gotta explain to Moolah about the gold and the silver. I keep on getting sidetracked. Is Moolah still? Yeah, Moolah is still. I see him. I spent 1K on courses and you ain't learned nothing. You need to be with a mentor and somebody that's transparent. Most courses are scams. That's why when I started teaching, I said, I'm going to be fully transparent and I'm going to value education most and foremost. Why? Because I wish earlier in my journey that I had somebody, man, I wish that, hold on real quick. How much you start trading micros, bro? You need the education portion. I need to know what you're trading. That's what I need to know. I'm getting ready to explain this to Mullah. You know, hold on. You know what you need to be doing. That's why. That's why, hold on. That's why, just blew my account on calls, see? If I stop you from saving one account, that pays for an entire year's membership. But yeah, keep watching for free and keep goofing around and keep on doing it. See, you on a hamster wheel and you can't escape. You wanna know why? Because the more accounts you blow trying to skip the process, right? The less you're gonna actually want to invest in the shit that's actually gonna make you succeed. But I'm not trying to convince you. I don't know what you gotta lose. Some of the most powerful students, AC had to be down $10,000 to the props before he decided to join. He was watching me for 2 months on TikTok, and he finally started to join. And he finally got his first payout. Now he having $40,000, $50,000 days, but he had to feel the fire first. That might have to be you. That doesn't have to be you, but I'm explaining it to you and I'm calling it out. In any event, just to let you know, you need to be asking how much in order to get some serious education. Can somebody trade live? But you should probably watch for free for a little while and then see us make money almost every day. And then I listen to the testimonies, other people's coming to the top of their lungs, and then see how I call this market out. And then ask yourself, can you do this? That's what you need to be doing. Fuck them courses. Yeah, exactly. Spending $1,000 on courses. $1,000 on courses paid, man, you could be inside here for 5 or 6 years for $1,000. In any event, I turn on the screen so that I turn on the screen so I could tell you something. What did I say? Is that trading view? Yeah, that's trading view. Feels have been so bad lately. Yeah, Dean. Listen, I turn on the screen right now in order to let y'all know something. All this aside. For the people that's trading the gold and the silver, hold on real quick. Let me pull this up. This is for Mullah. Is Mullah still in here? Nah, Mullah left. Damn it. I'll explain another day. Mullah left. I'll explain it another day. Mullah left. All right, then I'll turn the screen back off. I said another day. Mullah left. He had to go do something. I'll turn the screen off and I'll explain it to Mullah later. Now explain it. I was really trying to explain it to Mullah. Yes. I'm here. Okay, so Mullah's inside the Discord. Okay, never mind. So guys, so members inside the Discord, like they be switching back and forth. Okay, so all right, so Mullah is here. Guys, listen. What's going on with the golden guys? Guys, Mullah had like a $11,000 day the other day. Finally had his breakthrough. And so he's a little bit confused on as to what's going on with his trading strategy. Guys, listen. I wanted to explain this to all of the students. To the students inside that might trade gold during Asia. Or silver even. I'm getting ready to explain to you exactly what's going on. Hold on. Mullah was struggling a little bit and he's trying, guys, guys, being inside here, guys, let me clarify that. Guys, being inside here is not, guys, now listen, if you just sending me weird questions like, hey, what's a candlestick? Then I'm gonna be, guys, and I'm gonna tell you straight up, go read. But it's deeper than that. Guys, I'm not gonna charge you anything else extra. I want you to succeed. Guys, I'm up at 12 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday messaging this guy. helping him with his risk management. This is the value of having a mentor that has actually been where you were and that's trying to help you get to where you need to be going. So I'm up at 12 a.m. messaging this guy. Why? Why? Because he said he was feeling a little bit down. Yeah, he had an $11,000 a day, but he's struggling a little bit. I'm not charging him. I'm not saying, bro, send me $500 for talking to me, bro, at 12 o'clock. What the fuck you doing? No. He says, it feels like things I built that got me this far is falling apart, and I do think that's mostly on me. So, long story short, I sent him a plan in regards to how to manage his risk X, Y, and Z. So, what I'm getting ready to explain to you is this: for all of my gold and silver traders, if you're struggling at any point in time, this is why, and most of y'all don't even realize it. They have put restrictions, if not canceled the gold all completely across multiple prop firms. They're only allowing you to trade like 1 to 2 micros. There's a reason why they're doing that. Hold on. Let me remove the screen. No, that's important. So this is what I told Mullah. He says, any tips on not being able to read the price action, looking at the charts make me feel lost? I say yes. At 12 a.m. in the morning, I say yes. When they're limiting you to one contract, it's destroying your ability to not only average in, like not dollar cost average blindly, but to scale into entries and to have confidence that maybe if you have like to not perfectly time an entry, they're handicapping you. This is why I turn my screen on so you can see. This is very important. I'm trying to hammer home a point. But to scale into trades with high conviction, I says, like you might not be able to perfectly time it on like 1, 2 micros. But if it goes up a little bit against you and you still have a clear drawn liquidity, you can add another 1 to 2 micros to then catch a huge piece of the pie, okay? It destroys your ability to use risk management mode, which also includes scaling out and taking partials. So either you're fully right or you're fully wrong and fully lose. Trading like that, the best traders in the world are only right 45 to at the most 55% of the time. Right or wrong, they're only right 45 to 50% of the time. Best of them in the world. The reason why I have a 90% win rate is because I exercise these. I exercise risk management mode. I have a clear drawn liquidity in regards to where they're going, and I might not perfectly time it, but I got a few other things that were like I can finesse and finagle. So like I'm sort of kind of trying to explain this, and I'm watching this market on my other screen, by the way. I'm watching them dump this. I'm paying attention. I'm on alert. But this is what they're doing. They are literally almost making it impossible in order for you to actively trade that, especially in the high volatility environment. It is destroying you. So you probably need to be trading that damn NQ or that ES. That's what you probably need to be doing for at least the foreseeable future. So that's what I'm saying, all right? I said, so honestly, guys, so I told him it's not him as much as you may think. Those rules and restrictions are forcing you to change your style slightly to something that you feel less comfortable with. It is dangerously stacked against you. But you're not even realizing that. They're causing you to change and to adhere to something and making trading twice as hard. And most people aren't even most people can't even see that. They're dumping this, just so you know. Hold on. So I want to let everybody know that, and like I want to let Mullah know that. So how do you combat that? You need to how you combat that is like you need to have a clear drawn liquidity, and you need to be trading intraday trades and looking at damn market structure or something like that, or however the fuck you trade gold or the silver. I don't know what makes it move, but you need to be taking intraday trades, and you need to have a big ass stop, and you need to have a big ass stop. You need to have a modest TP. So like, you need to outline on 1 to. So how you do that is this. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Hey, bro, why the hell are you charting gold right now when this is on the NQ? It's still the same. You need to do something like this, and you'd have a big ass stop like this, like at least like a 1-to-1 trade or something like this crazy. And you need to see it, and it needs to be a high probable conviction trade. When I trade gold and silver. And then And then instead of holding it all the way through, why? Because they could just do this and tease it and then do some shit like this and then blow up your account or cause you to lose. And then and you thinking in your mind, damn, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at, man. You need to be out like here. Or out like here. Or damn out here. And you need to rinse and you need to repeat. And you need to be sizing the trade specifically to the point to where you just stacking these together. Why? Because you can't scale out. So you need to be conservative. And the stop needs to be larger. This is just layman's terms in regards to how you navigate a situation like that. This is very important. Otherwise, the gold and the silver is going to do some shit like this, right? And they're going to come here and they're going to tease a major objective like this. And then they're going to shoot it up against you and you're going to blow up. You're going to be like, God dang. I was so close. But see, this is a perfect example. If you can only trade one contract, you can't scale out here. You either right or you wrong. If I was trading one contract and I shorted it right here at this exact top right over here that you're looking at right here, I would still lose and blow up my account. Because they got close to it and I could not scale out or take partials or break evens and manage my risk like a professional, because you're not a day trader, you're a professional risk manager. That's your number one job. And then they shoot it all the way up against you like this and then blow up your account. And you're probably thinking, damn, I thought I could read the price action, man. Yeah, you could. But they're handicapping you. So that's very important here. Just so you know. And it's the same thing up in the here. Look, they tease a measurement like this, and you longing it over here, thinking that they're getting ready to take it out, and then they dump it like this. So you use multiple contracts? I use multiple contracts. A lot of the times, yes. You need to have the ability to use multiple contracts if you are taking an intraday trade to effectively be able to do that. Otherwise, what are you doing? I'm serious. Like, all this aside. The only time I would even consider not using multiple contracts is if I'm taking an immediate term trade, but I got to be out within 5 minutes or less. Otherwise, you're going to get cooked. You need to be able to manage your risk. How are you going to manage your risk effectively and you can only enter into one position? Like, not even like 2 micros. How? They took risk management mode away from you. They took being able to scale out away from you. Almost every single thing that high-level traders, that the high-level risk managers do, they took it away. All of the rules suit them for you to blow up your account. Being for real, being honest with you.
Everybody not paying attention to that guy field still.
You said who?
So everybody not paying attention to that guy field still. Don't think that they can't come get it.
Exactly. Hold on, let me see what's going on with this Discord. It attacked VWAP. Yeah, exactly. Great trade, AC. Let's see what the Discord's saying. Great trade, AC. Base hit, AC. AC, we just stacked base hits, brother. Live to tell the story another day. Great base hit, brother. Probably done. Up 361 on the Apex. I bought Saturday after joining the Cord. Up 614 on my other 2 Halcyon evals as well today. Only account I lost in today was my 150K fund that I hit big early on. $15 trade and damn near full port the next trade or 2 to pass the eval quick and blew it like a dummy. What happened? So the 3 accounts I traded smart, really been locked in the combos of taking base hits. Have all played dividends today, and it's only day 1. Tell the people on TikTok they better lock in. Absolutely. You still need to be studying up that knowledge page, though, Colt. Good job. Welcome aboard, sir. Day 1. Yeah, you could continue to manage that risk. Great job, sir. Welcome aboard. Great job, sir. Colt says. It would have played out either way, no matter how they put it. Yeah. Played out, absolutely. Chilo said what? Tradeovate is a manual lockout feature. Who's that? Funky butt, yeah. I can't say what I want to say. Queen B. That's ridiculous. Rage baiting. Just hit another $250 on that sale on my Apex account and my Halcyon account. These convos have been elite and just been tapped into the market / having the convos has been a game changer to end last week and today. Absolutely, brother. This right here is exactly why being around other highly profitable traders is going to help your trading journey. Because at least you're going to start to understand the foolish mistakes you was making. Guys, I don't care what strategy you're using. Like, I don't care if you trade like me or like if you use me as a damn backdrop, like or to front run. I don't give a damn what you're doing. I don't care. But I'm gonna at least tell you what not to do. That's what I am gonna tell you. I'm done, yes sir. Yeah, Big Debo coming through. You're done. Great job. It's been a while since I sent this to you, brother, but I'm gonna send it. It's been a while, man. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Great job. Welcome back, AC. Welcome back, sir. Great job. Vince McMahon, CEO coming in and shutting down the operation. He's done. Great job, sir. Welcome back. Let's stack these days, all right? Let's stack them. Let's manage our risk. Hola, mi hermano. Hola, mi hermano. ¿Cómo está? Do you think GC restrictions will get lifted soon? Not until that thing dies down. It's not worth it. They're losing too much money. Why? Because if 1 to 2% of the traders get lucky on a 3 or 4% move on the gold and they make $20, $30, $40, $50,000 in one day, that's not going to cover the thousands of traders that blew up their accounts because they're not really making no money off them evals. I spoke to a guy that runs his own prop firm, a top 4 in this industry. I spoke to him. And he was like, bro, we're not making no, he was literally like, we make like literally like a few bucks for them evals. He said 2 things to me. He said, 1, I want them to pass because when they pass it, they're going to blow it because they're all doing weird strategies. But he wasn't talking like me. And then 2, he also said that arguably one of the most profitable thing that can happen is you getting a payout. Because once you get that first payout, you're going to then be married to the idea that caused you to get the payout, even if you don't know how to read the market. And it's probably going to be beginner's luck. So he said that he'll give you $2,000 or $3,000 on a payout, but he knows in return, he was like, even if I give you $3,000 on a payout, he was like, but max is like $2,500. He was like, even if I do that, he said, even if I only get $500 back over the course of time, I win. He was like, if I give someone $2,000, guys, this is how rich people think. He goes, if I give you $2,000, but I can get $2,500 back, he was like, I only need to do that 1,000 to 1,000 people. Like, that's nothing. And I make 500,000. He said that. He was like, why wouldn't I take that deal? He was like, even if I only do $250, which is one funded account, and like I get it back because you think you know what you're doing, and you blow up the accounts. All I need is 1,000 people. That's $250,000 I made go straight to my pocket. So they'll give you $2,500. They'll do that. Why? Because they know they're gonna get $5,000 or $6,000 back from you. Because you're gonna think you know what you're doing. So just because you get that first payout, that does not secure you to be like, you need to be able to replicate it multiple times. You need to understand how to manage your risk and what you're looking at. You need to be a part of a trading community. I don't give a damn how much payout you previously got. The best traders in the world trade with other people. They're not lone wolves or lone sharks. Look up S&B Capital in Manhattan. Traders that literally make $10, $15, $20 million a year. They go to an office, real proprietary firms, not just no bullshit online. Real proprietary firms. And they show up to a high rise into a legitimate office wearing suits and ties. And they trade company capital, hundreds of millions of dollars in capital. and they are bouncing ideas off each other. That's what I'm trying to turn Discord into, just so you know. I am trying to bite the idea of SMB Capital. That's what I want, surprise. It's SM as in Mary, B Capital. Look it up. Just do research on it. I actually got the book. I promise you. Hold on.
People not paying attention. Forget about that gap field that we teach.
Yeah, I think I'm done for the day, bro. Let me just take my L.
You say what?
I said I think I'm done for the day, bro. I'm just taking my L.
Your profit.
Minus 275.
Minus.
Yeah,
what
bro.
happened to you?
I got cooked, sauteed, but we fought back. I'm gonna just take my L, call it a day.
Notate that and let's explain that. So like we gotta cover that. Guys, it's called One Good Trade by Mike Bellafor. I have it. It says One Good Trade inside the highly competitive world of proprietary trading. This book right here changed my entire changed my entire mentality as far as trading. Guys, as far as taking base hits on prop accounts. One Good Trade. This book exemplifies almost the story of Shahrazad. Your only purpose should not be trying to make, like forgot my mindset, I'm trying to make $200,000 a month. Your purpose should be, I am going to take one good trade over and over again. Shit. It was on my desk. I gotta go find it. It literally, hold on. I gotta go to my office. Hold on. But I don't know where it's at. But long story short, I got it laminated, but I gotta find it. Anyway, Shahar's. I'll explain. I'll type it in. But anyway, the purpose of the One Good Trade is this: is he tells the high level traders at his desk, and he goes, our only focus is not about how much money we're going to make today. Our only focus is to take one good trade and then stop. And then we focus on the next good trade. We are taking one trade at a time. One trade. Is my risk management going to be the best on this trade? I'm going to give my all to this next trade. I'm not thinking about the next trade. And then one good trade turns to the next good trade. And then we take the next good trade. Have I crossed all of my risk management boxes before I take this trade? Is this one good trade? I only got one trade left. Is this one good trade? You know that trade where like you getting ready to take before like you want to edge a blown an account? And you only got one, like normally speaking, like in the beginning. Now, I'm a little bit different because I do EVA Instant Pass. So, but I'm talking about like normally speaking, like before you blow that account, like you like, damn, am I sure? But you're not scared though, because you're like, man, if I blow it, I blow it. I'm gonna get another one anyway, but I'm gonna make sure I take a good one. That one good trade. Just so you know. That's what that is. One good trade. I gotta find it. Anyway. This book right here is so amazing. Check this out. Guys, I got this stuff highlighted inside this book. Look. I got it highlighted inside this book. Look. I'm going to read to you random quotes out of this book. Look. If you just watch your screens patiently all day, plays will emerge. Good risk to reward setups will appear. Consistently profitable traders do not force trades. They embrace the important part of their job, just waiting for a setup to develop. As you gain experience, you will learn that success will require more than simply opening a position in a stock that you have watched. You must establish your position at a good price with proper timing as well. Patience, young fella, patience. In quotes, it says. Woo, I like this. Woo, hold on. I like this. Check this out. Guys, this is something I quoted. Guys, I highlighted. Listen. The next time you are in a trade, can you summarize your detailed trading plan in one sentence? Can you? If you can't do exactly like how you might not be able to do this as fast as I did and be able to explain it like this, but if you can't sit here and draw this arrow and go, well, you know what? We tapped into this, we had a rejection. I'm managing my risk off this. I'm gonna try and target the downside. I'm gonna be out in 50, 60 ticks. I'm managing my risk to this. I'm looking at the inverse of this because of the inverses, then they're gonna come here. And you take that trade and you can't explain it in a detailed explanation, then what you doing? Then you don't understand what you're trading. That's just on one page, by the way. They got bangers nonstop. At the top of one good trade, guys, this is on page 40. The page prior. To make one good trade, you must prepare properly, work hard, and have patience. How are you going to take one good trade, but then you don't want to show up to the pre-market meeting at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning? You don't want to show up 20 minutes before to prepare with us. But yet, you want to make $5,000, $10,000 a day. Or $200,000 a month. Like I Forgot My Mind was saying. I think Forgot My Mind was in there, but I'm just saying. You got these lofty expectations, but yet you don't want to prepare. And you don't want to read. You don't want to read the knowledge page. You don't want to do that. You just want to skip the process. And do not make a trade until you have this information as a new trader. Never, period. End of sentence. It's a never, period. Next sentence. Do not make trades unless the edge you require is present along with the right type of information. When I first started trading, I got the following advice, he says, in quotes, if you are not going to come to work and constantly search for good setups, then don't bother coming to work. End quote. This right here changed who I was. Patience, guys, I'm going to skip a little bit. Guys, listen, another banger. All of this is on the same page, one page. Patience enables an excellent entry point, which allows a trader to, 1, gather a bigger position as an average into a trade with higher conviction. You trading that gold and that silver and you can only do one contract, you can't do that. So that proves my point. Decrease his chance of being stopped out. Hold the position for a larger move, as in get a larger piece of the pie, potentially by managing your risk accordingly. You can't do that. Good traders understand that they will not be in every move. I don't give a damn about catching all of these moves. I'm going to see what I see and I'm going to get out. And I'm going to live to tell the story the next day. They wait for setups with which they are comfortable and confident in. You can talk inside my ear all you want to about the time hacks that I put inside the Discord. But if that's not what I'm looking for, I'm gonna just be like, okay, yeah, I see that. I trust you and I believe you. Why? Because I know what I'm trying to get out of this market, and I know what I'm looking for. Do not let one mistake cause another. I got that highlighted, guys. I'm just reading the highlights. There's a discipline section. I'm going to read you the section from the discipline portion about your trading. Check this out. I'm going to quote this from William O'Neill, founder of the Investors Business Daily. Check this out. I don't have this highlighted, but this is the top of the discipline section. Some people say, in quotes, I can't sell that stock. Or like, man, I can't sell this because I'll be taking a loss. If the stock is below the price you pay for it, selling doesn't give you a loss. You already have it. You already lost. Why are you holding on to a trade with no, just praying? And then you blow up your account. Why? You already lost. You might as well sell it. You're already down. You're not winning. It is always your option to formulate a new plan. You can always buy the stock back. I have highlighted right here. I have it highlighted. Guys, this shaped the very being of my rules. This book, when I read this book, my psychology went to a completely new level. Absolutely insane. Guys, if you take a $200 loss, guys, you can always re-enter back again later. Why are you holding on for hope randomly? Execute your plan. I have it highlighted. Two paragraphs down. Hit your stock if it reaches your exit point. Hit means get out. So his term for hit, he explains that earlier in the book. Hit means get out. We hit it, we get out. That's what they say on the trading floor. You will never be a successful trader if you are not disciplined. I do not know one successful trader who is not disciplined. Heed the advice of Jesse Livermore, who said, quote, a loss never bothers me after I take it. I forget it overnight. But being wrong, not taking the loss, that is what does damage to the pocketbook and to the soul. Do not let the market teach you this lesson by taking your money. That is just on two pages of information. Boy, this book, boy.
Yeah, that hit. That's why I'm walking away.
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll continue. What's the book called? One Good Trade, which is all you need to be focused on. One Good Trade. He runs SMB Capital, a legitimate proprietary trading firm in Manhattan. In a skyscraper in Manhattan. Skyscraper, office building. Where traders are wearing suits and ties and they show up to an office and they treat this seriously. And they are literally in a trading group bouncing ideas off of each other. And some of them making $5, $10, $15, $20 million a year. And they're trading hundreds of millions of dollars in capital off of stocks and futures and stuff like that. And they follow these rules. They understand the importance of mentorship and leadership and guidance. They understand that, but you don't? Oh, let me guess. Somebody that's not a millionaire told you that you can do this and like you don't need an instructor, right? That you don't need no guidance, right? Right? That's what they told you, huh? That's what they told you, huh? That's what they told you. But trust me, I know that's what they told you. Okay, listen. I'm gonna say another thing. This is the mantra for the one good trade. Yeah, even in sport, even in sports, you need a coach. You had a coach to teach you how to literally wipe your butt, how to walk, how to talk, how to do all these different things, how to drive your car, how to do your job even, how to read, how to write. But people think that they can just learn from other people that don't know how to do these things, and 97% of them are failing, and they just go on random YouTube videos or random forums. And then read books from 40 years ago and expect that that's going to teach them how to trade and how to escape. Literally, like you're literally living in the matrix because everything is controlled by computers. It's true. I'm not talking about that red pill woke weird shit. Oh, Andrew Tate does make some good points, but like I'm not talking about Andrew Tate. I don't give a damn what he's talking about. He's trolling most of the times, but I mean, like I'm not even talking about matrix like that. I'm just saying in general, you are literally living in the matrix, dude. Everything you see is controlled by computers. Your life is controlled by a computer. It is. It's controlled by money. And it's controlled by computers, and they just print it whenever they want to. You're living in a system, and you have to adhere to the system. If you don't, you get thrown in prison. You get sent to the graveyard where the computers, where in the matrix, they deem computer programs that no longer suit the system get sent to. Don't follow the rules and let me know how long you're gonna be goofing around over here. Don't pay your taxes. Let me know. They're gonna do something like that. Do some weird stuff like that. or unalive, exactly. One good trade means this. A profitable do not judge a trade based upon its results. That's the first sentence, an exclamation point. A profitable trade may or may not have been a good trade. What I call one good trade, and I have this highlighted, a loser may have been one good trade. If your fundamentals for a trade are sound, then that is one good trade. Consistently profitable traders obsess about making one good trade and not money. Y'all, I know y'all heard me say I'm not even looking for money, right? Ding, 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 ding. And not money. Your job is to make one good trade, and then one good trade, and then one good trade. Your job is not to go, man, I'm gonna make $4,000 today. I'll make $5,000 today. No, your job is to make one good trade, and then one good trade. He repeats it twice, and then one good trade. He repeats it 3 times, and then one good trade. He repeats it 4 times. Here are some statements I do not like hearing at my desk. If you show up to this desk and you say this is what he doesn't like hearing. Woohoo! Check this out. Damn! And I'm quoting now. I'm not making this up. I'm quoting. Damn! I cut too early. It went up a point after I sold it. End quote. Damn. No, I should have made an extra little bit of money. If I would have held, that means if I would have held on to this, I could have made extra $500,000. I'd have been rich. They're going to look at you, they're going to be like, bro, what are you doing? Go take a break at the desk at SMB Capital. What's it say? Another quote. I was scared to buy X, Y, and Z because I thought it would trade lower. End quote. What a rip. I loaded up and X, Y, and Z traded against me. What a stupid trade. We don't want to hear that. I am just long. I am just long. Why? I am just long. The stock is going higher. Why are you long for? Oh, I don't know. I'm just long because we oversold and we should bounce. We getting ready to go higher. What indication are you looking for? Why are you still holding on to this trade? What's your exit? What's your entry? I don't know. Well, my entry's here, but I don't know. Like, this looks like a good time for us to go higher. All of the statements above are about results. Such thinking is your enemy. You are the enemy. Such thinking is the enemy. You are the enemy. I am not trying to make money as a trader. Who does that sound like? I don't care about making money. My focus is on, quote, doing the right thing. All I can ask for is excellent risk to reward opportunities, and then I execute. Being good at my job requires an obsession to my trading fundamentals. Money is just the byproduct of me executing fundamentally solid trades. You're not hearing them though. But let me guess. People that make $20 million a year day trading got these rules, and they saying exactly what I'm saying. But yet, you thinking that, oh, well, I log into the screen shit, I'm going to try and make my little $500,000 a day. It's crazy, bro. Man, hold on, somebody mentioned me inside the Discord. Man, this book is so good, boy. What's this sound like, E? Yeah, exactly. By Mike Bellafor, yes. One Good Trade by Mike Bellafor is the name of the book, Joe. Yes, correct. You loved it. Yes, indeed. I did, Mullah. Great job. Absolutely. So yeah, guys. Can you look up? Oh, yo, what's your message that you sent? Ant, what'd you say? Oh, you DM me? Let's see. Yeah, hold on. I'll play right now. Hold on.
Yo, Chilo, for that trade, it was just simple change of structure, right? First, first presenting got in. Tough, yeah. Look at that. Like how they ate this whole move up. Wow.
Wow, look at that.
That's nuts. Something happened? Oh, it's nuts.
I'm listening to it right now. My news wire is going off right now. I'm listening. Hold on. I'm listening.
It's about that Iran shit, bet.
Spire's ripping, he says. You gotta be watching it. Look at the Netflix. Damn it. Guys, listen. Guys, listen. This is the last thing I'm going to share from this book. Just purchase the book. Thanks for sharing. Knowledge equals power and money equals time, freedom, and knowledge, D says. Absolutely. Told you. Guys, listen. I am going to share something with you that I think that everyone needs to listen to. Listen to. I am going to turn the music off for a brief second so that you can hear this. Let me turn the music off for it. Let me pause it. This is very important. Listen. This book is filled with many small chapters. Many small chapters. The title of this chapter is this. The title of this chapter is called Surviving the Learning Curve, and I have it highlighted. I had to survive the learning curve. Do you want to survive the learning curve? You want to know? I'm getting ready to explain it to you from this book. I'm getting ready to read it to you. You need to listen and not have a lack of attention to detail. You need to have attention to detail in every business endeavor, whether you open your own business or not. If you're an employee, your boss is going to force you to have attention to detail. But if you're your own boss, no one's going to tell you. It's just that your business is going to suffer and you're going to fail. So you need to be disciplined in that by yourself in that endeavor. So you need to be paying attention to what I'm getting ready to say. I'm going to read slowly and on purpose. This is intentional and it's deliberate. Deliberate. I highlighted the entire section prior. Most traders struggle when they first begin. The great news is the worst you will ever be as a trader will be when you first start. just like anything else. Make sure Discord is pulled up. Just like anything else. You have to hang in there and focus on improving. Remember, G-Man, one of the better intraday, he says, remember G-Man, who's on the trading floor, one of the better intraday traders to hit the street in a long time, once walked into my office to quit. He soon went from, man, I quit. He was getting ready to quit. A guy that's making 5, 10, 15, $20 million a day. I mean, $20 million a year. He was like, man, I don't get this. I quit, sir. I'm putting in my letter of recommendation. My recommendation, my letter of resignation. I'm resigning. He went from I quit, in quotes, to head trader to partner. Probably making 30, 40, 50 million a year. Partner of the firm. I was negative. This is Mike talking. He says I was negative 36,000 8 months into my career. That was like 50 years ago. So that's like you being down today like 200,000 or some shit. God knows how much. Into my career in writing this book. Steve did not make money for his first 6 months. It was another guy probably making $10 million a year. One of the best intraday traders on the street was absolutely one of the worst at my original firm. This trader was in the bottom 10% of our firm, and today he is in the top 1% of all intraday traders. Our most improved trader in 2009 floundered for his first 7 months and now is headed to becoming a star. It takes time to get good. I see this time and time again. Those who can give trading more time when they start have a better chance to succeed. 8 months is better than 6, and 12 is better than both. You need reps. Like Hall of Fame basketball player Michael Jordan, who did not make his varsity basketball team when he was a sophomore in high school. You must be patient, but your time will come. Guys, I don't even need 12 months with you. I got students inside that are joining guys, and like they start making $40,000, $50,000 a day after 30 days. But some of them start to turn profitable just after a few months, like literally like two to 3 months. Guys, I don't need a year with you. I've already done the hard work. I'm gonna put it here inside this Discord for you. But you gotta be willing to read, but I'm gonna continue and finish. Guys, you don't need 12 months to master trading. You don't. You don't. At the start of your trading, you should trade with small size and with one stock. Small size and with one stock. One instrument. Stock or instrument with NQ or ES or like that. Guys, I trade NQ all the time. Just NQ. I stick to one. Why are you sitting here trading down 5 or 6 instruments? You want down Forex, gold, and damn futures, NQ futures, and ES. And you trading options. What the hell are you doing? Make no sense. You should not increase your tier size until you are positive 7 out of 10 trading days. You should set a small log. Hold on. Is Tori still in? That 7 out of 10 just reminded me of something, and I forgot to tell Tori congratulations for being positive in the last 7 out of 10 days, but I'll send it to her later. Sorry. My mind just went off. You should be limited in your buying power. For example, when a new trader begins, he should not write more than 10K shares in a day total, as in like trade 10K worth of stocks, like at his desk, but ignore that. Let me try and get to the point. Top performers spend more hours, many hours, rigorously practicing their craft, wrote Brooks. We are not born great at anything. You were not born a great trader. Sorry to that interviewee who claimed trading was in his blood. Tiger Woods was not born great. Tiger had a father, an instructor, and a mentor. The instructor and mentor was like, he said Tiger had a father intent on improving his physical and mental skills. And today, after numerous majors, fame, generational wealth, this is his daily practice routine. Wakes up at 6 a.m., lifts for 90 minutes. 7:30 a.m., breakfast. 9 to 11, hit balls on practice range. 11 to 11:30, putting. 11:30 to 12:30, play 9 holes. 12:30 to 1, lunch. 1 to 3 o'clock, hit balls on the practice range. 3 to 4, work on short game. Still working. 4 to 5, play 9 holes. 5 to 5:30, hit balls on the practice range. 5:30 to 6 p.m., putting. 12 hours working on his craft. He 12 hours working on his craft with instruction. Tiger ain't out there just hitting balls by him damn self. Not convinced yet that you are not going to be a great trader on day one? Let's check Malcolm Gladwell's page turn from Outliers. He says he studies for 10,000 hours before they were great, blah, 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 blah. Working hard is what really successful people do, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And yet another example of analysis. Mr. Colvin or Geoff Colvin in talent is overrated. What really separates world-class performers from everybody else, which is the title of this book, he says, wrote that deep practice, often with continuous feedback, is necessary to become great. Concentrated practice is key. And you think you don't need a goddamn mentor. What really separates world-class performers from everybody else, is the title of the book, wrote that deep practice, one, often with continuous feedback, can't be no bullshit feedback like you paying somebody $5,000, $10,000 a month and because they want you to subscribe, so they're not gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. With continuous feedback, I am quoting this book, is necessary to become great. Concentrated practice is key. Not just goofing around. Not to digress too much, but let's explore the world of tennis with my friend Daniel Coyle in the book called The Talent Code. Greatness isn't born, it's grown. Here's how for further evidence that you must remain patient to become a solid trader. Russian women accounted for half of the top 10 ranked players in the world in 2007. Wow. 3 of those players were produced by Spartak, a dumpy club where they felt lucky if the heat worked. Their secret? Deliberate practice on technique, constant critical feedback, and improving weaknesses. At Spartak, passionate instructors focus on working of developing the skills of their students. Players start at 5 years old, so they have practiced for at least 10 years before we even meet them at the Wimbledon, or better yet, the U.S. Open out in the Flushing Meadows. As in, like, your ass should be demo trading. You need an instructor, you need to be demo trading for free. If you want to become good at something, practice. Practice it deliberately and do so for many years. Okay, so you don't like sports. So let's use an example from trading. After all of this in the trading, blah, 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 reminiscences of a stock, we read years of practice at the game, of constant study, of always remembering, enable the trader to act on the instinct when the unexpected happens, as well as when the expected comes to pass. So I guess you have to practice as a trader also. Sorry, he says. Anyway, and I'm going to end with this quote. This is one of my most favorite quotes I've ever heard. This is by Henry David. Excuse me if I butcher his last name. I think it's pronounced Thoreau or Thoreau or Toro. However, Henry David, let's just say Henry David Thoreau or Thoreau, however you say it. He says, quote, I have this laminated in my office too, by the way. I know of no more encouraging fact than the unquestioned ability of a man to elevate his life by conscious endeavor. It doesn't necessarily apply to man or woman, but this is the quote. Anybody. I know of no more encouraging fact than the unquestioned ability of man to elevate his life by conscious endeavor. I'm gonna close this book because I'm not gonna read y'all the entire story. We're getting ready to get right back to the trading, just so you know. I gotta do some push-ups so that I can get my push-ups in, but you still get the point. Anyway, this book right here will mold your psychology. Or let me guess, you don't want to read. Or you don't want an instructor. Let me guess that. That was all before page 100. Let me guess. You don't want an instructor, huh? Let me guess. That's what you want, huh? Yeah. Let me know how long you're gonna get rich. Let me know if you're gonna get rich doing that. You rich yet? Without an instructor? Are you? Are you? Let me know. Greatness isn't born, it's grown. Absolutely it's grown. Greatness is grown, boy. Showing up every single day, studying, taking heed. Man, they getting ready to come into the zone, boy. I'm getting ready to learn this again. Man, but I'm up $500 on a day. I'm gonna exercise the story of Shahrazad. That's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna turn the screen off. Just so you know. Get right back to the trading. Why? Because I already made my points. No need to stay on the screen. Man, they getting ready to come back up to the zone, man. Look at them. Time to get right back to the trading. Lock in. They getting ready to clip this high, boy. These people are crazy. They're up here at the HOD again. Look at the goddamn Netflix bounce, man. Shit. I need a Netflix to go past 75. I'll buy more. I think they get ready to clip this high right over here. That's what I seriously believe in my brain. If they pull this back, I'm going to long this. But I don't want to be trading this account no more. Why? Because I'm already up $500 on this day. So like if I do this for like 5 or 6 days, I'll be good. I'll get it to like I'll get it to the buffer, and then like I'll split it in two. You know what I'm saying? Like $500 is like right around like that threshold level for me. Like I want to stack days consistently. $500 to $750 is solid, and like I have 4 or 5 bangers today. I'm gonna switch to Elite Trader funded account. That's what I'm about to do. Hold on. Damn, they just eclipsed that shit. I'm gonna switch to this Elite Trader funded account. You gotta trade minis on this account. Look at the market squeeze into the HOD. Look at it squeeze. Look at them squeeze everybody out after they rinsed everybody. Look at that. Can you believe it? Look at that. Look at the market. Squeeze everybody out. Before I take any trade, I am marking out where all of the 15-minute bitches and the sibbies are. Why? Because if I make a mistake, I could get boofed on. So I'm not going to try to let that happen to me. Just so you know.
Oh, they finally did it. Look at that.
Yep. Yep. They did it after they rinsed everybody out. They finally came to the zone right over here after they had rinsed everybody out. Now
They
look.
cooked
But
everyone
it's
on the
crazy
trend
because they
line
didn't
and
do it.
showed it.
Cooked everybody. Shit, damn that time to short this shit for real. Get 45 ticks to the downside or some shit. They rinsed everybody by popping that.
But yeah, once they
Took out
snapped
this
that
and
trend
this.
line, there was no looking back.
None.
And they went right straight line.
Yeah, finally took out that high.
I was gonna jump back in too, but I'm locked out. So I'm trying to be a good risk manager.
Absolutely. Tori had it. Tori, day 8 of my eval. 7 out of 8 green days. Today is acting different. Great job. I'm still in my eval. I've been doing this the last 2 weeks. I'm scalping and catching 5 ticks with each trade. Only seeing take profits. No stop loss on my trader base says I'm negative even though my TP is hitting. I'm gonna tell her. That's a little bit too tight. But if it's working for us, working. I'm gonna tell her. Hold on. Let me log into the Elite Trader funded account.
Do we actually need one more trade?
Nah, we
Nah,
don't. But but it's 2 o'clock, and and this is for transparency reasons. This is an account that like I am okay with going below or go on. So guys, my risk management is now going to shift. So I'm glad Chilo said that. My risk management perspective is now going to shift. So if you send a copy of my trades, it might not be an immediate term trade. And I might be willing to go blow or go. So like if you damn $50 from away from finally changing your life and getting your first payout and finally getting back to break even, don't do that. So like this is your warning now. Why? Because my risk management is going to change. You need to ask me what account I'm trading and what I'm trying to accomplish specifically. Just so you know. I'm glad that he mentioned that. Hold on, I'm trying to get this set up right now. Hold on. Let me turn these lights off. We do not need any more trades. Why? Because all of the trades came through to fruition and they were all correct. Let me see something here. They
I'm
were
back in the
all.
green. I got some advice, so I'm good now.
Oh, who's that?
Tori.
Oh, Tori. Yeah, Tori. I was waiting on you. Hey, girl. So how you doing? Hey, good to hear from you. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm back in the green now. We all good. We all
Uh,
good.
okay, good, great. Well, I had one thing to say to you. I want you to keep on doing that, but 5 ticks in this environment can come literally in like less than half a second. So I'm not sure if you're doing 5 points or 5 ticks, but 5 ticks is absolutely nothing. Like you're liable to get stopped out immediately with no stop loss. Why? Because you could get a guy candle against you and then you will lose. And like literally in 60 seconds, you could lose everything that you made in 15 or 20 trades. So, guys, this is also something that I wanted to cover that I will cover inside the class. Whenever it comes to risk management, you need to not be in a trade that's going to cost you 2 or 3 or maybe even 4 for sure trades to get back. So like if you're trying to only get 5 to 10 ticks, and if you wrong, it's like if you short this here and you're trying to get 5 ticks to the downside, and they shoot this up 150 ticks, dude, it is literally going to take you 150 divided by 5. It is going to take you 30 correct trades in a row to get back to break even. If you stop out over here just on this one candle alone. So your risk management has to be like your profit target has to be a little bit larger, and you have to develop a strategy that's going to give you more than that. Guys, I would realistically say minimum you need to be trying to get 30 ticks. Depending upon the environment, 30 ticks minimum. If like if it's negative HVL like this, I'd probably say about 45 to 50 is about like the lower end. Why? Because every single candle here is 45 to look, every single candle is 45 to 50 ticks. Every 60-second candle. Every 60-second candle is 45 to 50 ticks. Every single one. Look. Every single candle is. So what? You telling me you can't read price action good enough that it makes 50 to 45 to 66 in this environment? Look, every single candle. There's not one candle since 1 o'clock and it's 2 o'clock that has been less than 45 ticks, top to bottom. So what? So you mean to tell me you can't do this twice a day? This is why I take base hits like this, because I know if I do this twice a day, then I'll be good. If I do this twice a day off one mini, that's 400 guys. That's like $500 a day, times 10 accounts, times 20 accounts. That's $10,000 a day. This is why I trade how I trade. You need to understand the environment. You'll be able to structure your trades. But I was going to share that with Tori. I was getting ready to send her a voice message just now, but thank God she just joined. I was getting ready to message her. I promise I had it pulled up. I'm getting ready to do it just now. But in any event, let me log out of this. Let me log out of the Apex. Why? Before I do something stupid. That's why. And before I have a bad day. I don't want to have a bad day. And then do something foolish. That's why. Excuse me. So I was letting you know, but I don't want to throw off Tori's win streak. She needs to learn how to stack days and how to continue to refine her strategy. Nobody can do that for her except herself. But just just a little feedback, rather. Just a little feedback. That's it. Just a little encouragement and feedback. I'm proud of her. 7 out of 8 green trading days, stacking days consistently, getting better at reading price action. Now we need to get better at the risk management portion. Great job, Tori. To Tori. Great job. Elite Trader Funded account. What are the purple zones you got marked? Those are just 15-minute BISIs, 15-minute FVGs. Not BISIs, 15-minute FVGs rather. Then whenever one gets filled, I delete it. And then like I go here like this, and I do this. Why? Because we're liable to bounce or to dump, depending upon if it's a BISI or SIBI at any given moment. That's why I need to do my push-ups. Time is flying like it's nobody's business today on this Monday. I mean on this Tuesday. 150? Yeah, it's 150. Macro. Best I be on alert. They just popped that high. So I do that and I mark it out. Why? Because I know if we goofing around in the zone, I need to not be shorting this. Why? Because they could do this just like this and bounce it. I need to not be short. I need to not be long in the 15-minute SIBIs. Why? Because when we tap into one, we're liable to do some shit like this. I need to not be short in the 15-minute BISIs. Why? Why do I need to not be doing that? Because if we tap into them like this, we're liable to do some shit like this. That's why I got them marked, as you can see. Even from today, it's crystal clear. That's why I got them marked. And that's why you need to have them marked too. I don't give a damn what strategy you're trading off of. You need to see that. I don't care what you're doing. You need to not be short inside of a 15-minute SIBI. I'm a 15-minute BISI. I don't care what strategy you're trading off or what trend lines you got going on or RSI. I'm telling you that they're gonna bounce this market when they tap into a 15-minute BISI. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you they're gonna do. Anyway, turn my music back on. FEG? Yeah. They finally finna pop that high. What's the book he's reading, y'all? It's called Nubs. It's called One Good Trade by Mike Bellafor. One Good Trade. They getting ready to shoot this market. This is bullish. Look at this. Remember what I said about the risk management perspective. I'm very aggressive on this account, just to let you know. They look like they want to squeeze to go higher. Shortness here is dangerous. Shit, they might even trying to come up to this high for real. If they do that, they're going to activate this. This right now is the decision zone for this market that Murdoch and I was talking about. Look at the Netflix. They need to dump this market, just to let you know. They need to dump this. That's what they need to do. If they take out this high here, they're going to activate this alert at this double top. You need them to stop this right now and to dump this. You need them to not target this high here. Because if they do, they're going to activate this magnet here. There's a perfect double top here on the ES. And if ES comes into this zone, NQ is going to keep shooting and squeezing higher. NQ has zero business until like we get somewhere close to this. NQ is just goofing off right now. So they need to stop this right now, this second, and just start puking. Otherwise, we're going to go higher. That's what we're going to do, just so you know. Why? Because they could keep squeezing out of the zone. I need to do some push-ups.
Yeah, bro. Chill. I'm a paper bandit, bro, for sure. On paper, yeah, I run it up, bro. But something about it's like, everybody be like, oh, they see my stop loss, they see all this thing. The market knows when I'm gonna fund it. So just do the opposite of whatever my trade is.
They just want to squeeze this. Look at them squeeze it nonstop. They don't have to go lower. They could just keep squeezing indefinitely, just so you know. They're goofing around up here at these highs. Why is my mouse flickering like this? It's confusing me.
That's crazy. I took 68 ticks instead of taking 445 ticks. My life is great.
That's crazy. Yeah, great job, Tori. I'm proud of Tori. Tori joined and she's making some serious steps on her trading journey.
You're talking too soon. I gave all the money back today.
Huh?
I said, you're speaking too soon. I gave all the money back today.
Oh, man. Hey. Yeah. Your risk to reward is a little bit skewed. That's why, a little bit. So like when you take a loss, you're gonna give it back. But it's okay. Great job. Wait for another trade.
No, I'm just being greedy because I'm on day 8. I'm trying to get to funding, so I'm not following my rules. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you. Ask yourself, how good can this get? You should have the target. You should have the target. Yeah, man, they're gonna keep squeezing this nonstop. Man, I wish I believed like I do on paper. Diego says. And they get ready to keep pumping this, huh? Thanks, boy, for the lamb cook. Thanks, Z, for the roses. Z sent the roses. Thanks, OG Official, for the roses. Thank you, sir. I can now pay my rent. Thank you, sir. Can put gas on my little scooter. get back and forth to work now. Thank you. My motor cholo. I'm trolling. And they're goofing around. That put me to sleep, huh? If I short this is dangerous. I don't have nothing to manage my risk off of. I need to be sure. Timestamp 157 and they're dumping it. Why? After they tap into this 15-minute CB here. Shit, they might start on sell side for it. Let me set up in my office chair. SPY is ripping arse. It's not even interested in trying to go lower. Shit, they're trying to take this to the 685 for real. On my soul, they're trying to take this to the 685 on the spot. Any trade right now needs to be immediate term. You need to be certain 100% what you're getting ready to do. Just so you know. Just so you know. Look at the market squeeze and go higher nonstop. Look at that squeeze. Goodness gracious. They could keep going nonstop for forever. They don't gotta go lower. Jesus Christ, look at this market. I'm getting ready to short this. Try and get 45 ticks to the downside. Why? Dangerous trade though. Why? Am I taking dangerous trade? Why? End of day trailing drawdown account. This is very aggressive. You need to not copy this. Why? Because I don't have nothing in the immediate term I'm managing my risk off of. But why would you do that for? Because this is an account where I'm willing to do this on. That's why. It's a little bit different. Damn it, I was running my
That was
mouth.
your short. Yeah, I took it.
And that was my short.
Yeah.
I was running my mouth right there, and then that was my short right there. Now watch them bounce it. That right there was my short, but it's okay. I'm getting ready to reshort it again. Hold on. I gotta watch now. Shit, they just tapped this right here for the first time. I gotta watch. They might bounce this for real. Shit, that was a short.
That's a good ass short. That's a good ass short.
Damn. They shorted and target this Bissy here. We still didn't even inverse these 15-minute SIBs. They might want to run this over here, then target this over here in full. This right here is the next internal liquidity.
Video game.
What?
It's like a video game.
Yeah, I need to be watching
Bro,
this.
literally. Like right now, I'm on one micro. I'm up 650. I don't know why life is so hard on one mini. Life is so hard on micros, bro. Like,
yeah, it's like that for real, bro.
I could take 2 trades on a mini, one, and I'll be good, bro. I don't know, but
that was my push-up alarm. Do some push-ups here, shortly. Yeah, look for these internals. If I short this here, from here to here is 45 ticks. I might need like a little bit more of a bounce though. Timestamp 2 o'clock, open, hourly open. Might inject some insane, unpredictable volatility first. I should wait another minute. Netflix went green. Rebecca, what's up, brother? Netflix went green. $650, one mini, 2 trades. Yeah, exactly. What's going on? They're goofing around here. They're about to bounce this. This is bullish. The time to short it was here to be out in 40 to 56, 40 to 50 ticks. That was the time to short it, not now. After they've gained fuel to go higher. Shit, they done gained fuel to go higher out this mug. Shit, they gonna take the damn spot at the 685 for real. That's what they about to do. I'm telling you. This ain't good. They about to green shoot this, boy. Shit. I'm about to short this though. Still though. Need a little bit more though. Something better. Timestamp 202. It's Let's look at this 15-minute candle close. Looks bullish. 5
We
minute
got
looks slightly bearish.
double lows at
1 minute.
8:48 on ES.
It's
8:48 on the 1 minute chart. Double lows at 8:48.
8:48. Oh my goodness, yeah. A low at 868.75, 868.75. Double lows right here, yeah. You said 8:48 though. They about to attack this. They about to attack this with reckless abandon. Watch them. They're about to attack this. They're going to attack this right here. They're going to attack this. I'm about to short this right now. In a minute. They're about to attack this shit. Right here, right now. They're about to attack this. Hold on. I'm going to wait for this. They're gearing this up. They want to inject an hourly opening candle volatility, but they're going to reattack this lower on ES. That's the only reason why I didn't press that button. They're gearing this up. They're engineering liquidity below hand. And he said 8:48. Yeah, right over here too at 8:48 too. But this right here is closer. This is perfectly right up their alley in order for them to target this here. This is a perfect double bottom, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles apart in the immediate term. They're getting ready to headhunt this to go lower. I'm telling you this now. So I'm not seriously trying to consider long in this.
We talking about that 871? That's what we talking about?
Yeah, that's a damn 160 ticks to the downside. Look like they're getting ready to headhunt right here. And then when they sweep this, then they're gonna go higher. I'm not seriously considering, but like I need more confirmation, like before I just randomly decide to press this button here. Like I need something I can manage my risk off of. Otherwise, I'm just guessing that they're gonna come in. And who gives a damn about my opinion? My opinion is invalid. They keep on doing what I'm thinking, but my opinion is still invalid. So just because I said they're getting ready to come in, they don't got to do that. Or they can do it later and then blow your account, just like how I said it, they was going to come over here to this zone over here and then pop this high, but then they teased it and pulled it all the way back, and then they did it in a straight line. So just because you can see where they're going doesn't mean that you can manage your risk off of it. That's what you need to be doing. You need to be on alert for that. Man, they're getting ready to headhunt this, boy. They're gearing this up. Just so you know. Why is the Netflix going green? Netflix needs to go to about 75. Man, they about to dump this, dog. So help me God, they're going to dump this past the zone. We need to be on alert for the zone, boy. I think they're about to turn on the damn waterfall here. I need to do some push-ups. I'm about to do some push-ups. Remember what I said about copying these trades. This is the 4th or 5th one before I press this button. I would not normally take a trade on my normal account that I'm close to a payout on like this if I didn't have nothing within the immediate term to manage my risk off of. Just so you know, I am literally strictly drawing. I'm literally about to just be trading strictly off of liquidity alone. That's just one level of confirmation. Like that's not even a level of confirmation. Like that's just well, like they could go here. Understanding liquidity is not confirmation. Like that's just understanding their objective. But they can do anything in that term. You need to have something that you manage your risk off. They got this weird LR pattern going on over here. They about to dump this. They got this weird LR pattern going on over here, and I'm not liking this not one bit. This weird shit that they got going on here, I'm not liking this. I'm telling you right now, I'm not liking that. I'm sniffing it out now. I don't like that. And then they got a double bottom over here below head. I'm about to short this just so you know. I think why? They might squeeze this though first and then stop me out. I gotta be on alert. That's two. I'm getting ready to short this right now on my soul. And then my TP is gonna be out over here. They're getting ready to dump this. I'm not liking this. I'm sniffing it out. Bounce, I'll short it.
Order filled.
Again, they did that again, dog. They did it again. Okay, no. 45 ticks. Okay, that's about right. I'm gonna short this. I'm gonna try and target this low on this trade here. I'm in this short, just so you know. On this trade. Damn, I'm down $500 already off that shit. God damn. Damn, is that the power that I'm having 3 minis? Shit. I want to see them target this low over here. That's what I want to see. So I'm shorting this. This is dangerous. Why so? Because I don't have nothing I'm managing my risk off of. And you've seen what happens to trades where you don't have nothing to manage your risk off of. Just so you know. But I want to see them run this LR over here and dump the ES into this zone. This is what I think they're getting ready to do. I'm trading just strictly based off of liquidity. But it doesn't have to happen immediately when I say so. You need to have something you manage your risk off of, just so you know. I need to be watching this. Don't be blindly copying this trade if you don't know what I'm managing my risk off of, which is nothing here in the zone. There's nothing here, just so you know. This is just liquidity-based trading. You need to have multiple levels of confirmation. That's what you need to have. So even if this trade plays out, I'm not going to take credit for it, just so you know. I'm just trading based off of objectives, and I want to see what they're getting ready to do. How many ticks is it from here to here? From here to here. That's 120 ticks on this trade. There's no way that you should be trading minis in this environment. You need the maximum be on like 2 to 3 micros if you're going to do this trade. I got $5,000 drawdown on this account. And I think they're getting ready to roll this over and then dump the shit out of this market. That's what I think in my brain. So I'm shortening and I'm front running this objective. There's a double bottom. Well, I got one level of confirmation. There's a double bottom here that I think they're getting ready to eclipse. So why? I'm front running this objective. And we tapped into this 15-minute CB. I got like 1 or 2 levels of confirmation. I want to see them roll this over and then dump this market here. That's what I want to see, just so you know. And I got this end of the trailing drawdown account, and I'm not gonna partial. I might not partial. I'm gonna hold till the damn wheels fall off damn near. Why? I'm trading this account differently. Either NQ Hound Dog. Yeah, I'm sniffing them out. They could do this in one candle if they wanted to, just so you know. They got this weird LR pattern going here. They need to dump this now, like immediately. I think they're getting ready to target this low right over. This is exactly what I think they're getting ready to target. I'm serious. This is a perfect double bottom here. One, low at 86875, double check. 86875, yeah, why would they not dump? If they dump this past this zone and NQ is not at my TP, I'm gonna close the trade. I'm not gonna hold on to this. Holy shit, look at that. Shit, we gotta be watching this. Look at them, look. See, double bottom. We need to be watching this shit. Timestamp 210. They're trying to release this to come to the zone. They're just goofing around. I would have got break even just now. Shit, probably best I scale out, huh?
I was gonna say move that up.
Order submitted.
Kind of front run it because I had a little lower. I had a 824.
Look at them.
824 is where I was at. You might be all right though.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait a little bit more. I want like a little bit more meat on this bone. They keep on tapping to this biscuit right over here. Halfway through, the safe thing to do would probably be the TP out here halfway through. Slightly through it. I'm gonna remove the sell order here.
Order canceled.
Just so you know. We need to be watching this. I want to see ES finish this here. I'm strictly just trading just based off of liquidity, just so you know. I want to see NQ dump through the zone and see it start to roll over. Look at that. Netflix going green. Feel like they're getting ready to bounce this. That's what they're looking like.
Order filled.
Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
There you go.
May he have mercy. I'm gonna go break even on this, man. These people are joking around. Jesus Christ, they instantly teleported. I probably should have took off more than that. Did ES take this out? No, ES did not yet. NQ's trying to roll over. This is bearish. I'm gonna
Order
take off
submitted.
more right here. These people not playing around, boy. It's time. It's damn 212 over here into the zone, boy. These people trying to roll this damn thing over. Shit. I'm gonna take another
Order
one.
filled.
30 plus ticks, and I'm gonna go break even on the rest. Full TP out here, halfway through.
Order submitted.
Shit, I'm gonna go break even on this, man. These people not playing, boy. Buy, stop. Sell, buy, stop. I'm gonna go break
Order
even on.
submitted.
Why? Because they can. Why? Because they can goof around with somebody else and not me. That's why. Oh damn! I'm up $600 on this. I'm at my daily goal. Maybe I should cut it. No, I need $600. I'm a hold. Fuck them. Why? Because I need $600. Right when I get to the $600, I'm gonna probably consider reevaluating here. Probably gonna stop me out here. I need them to dump
Order
this.
filled.
Back to break even.
Order canceled.
How much am I up? $450. If they bounce this, I'm gonna re-enter short again to then target that double bottom. They're just goofing around. This liquidity objective is what I'm trying to target. And ES decided to come here. This is what I'm trying to target in the immediate term. I think that they're goofing around. I'm sniffing them out, just so you know. And I'm taking small little base hits throughout this. I'm trying to sniff them out while managing my risk accordingly. 92 ticks to the objective. Base hit. If you trade a normally base
E,
hit,
what they smell like, E, if you sniffing them out, what they smell like?
they stinking. Nasty. They ain't showered. They smell like scammers. That's what they smell like.
So they smell like YNs?
YNs, yeah. I'm sniffing
With
them out.
the
Look at
tea
that-
mask?
Look at that green body candle. Shit, Jesus Christ. Damn. Managing my risk. Look at this, man. I still think they're getting ready to come here to the zone. I just think they're goofing around on my soul. I do. I'm getting ready to re-enter again on this shit. Man, NQ is trying to moon it now. NQ does not give a damn about going lower. Look at the Netflix green body shoe, man. Damn, man. ES is trying to take this out here. It's clearly evident ES is trying to come here. They're just goofing around first. Timestamp 2:15. They're just doing nothing and going sideways and hurting a lot of people. I'm about to re-short potentially then to target these lows. But I gotta watch. I gotta watch and see. Let's look at the 15-minute candles. Look at these 15-minute candles. Bullish. Nothing bearish. Look at the 5-minute squeeze. Look at the 3-minute squeeze. Look at the 1-minute. Sideways. Time distortion. Man, they getting ready to come here. I'm telling you, so help me God, boy, they about to dump this, boy. ES is trying to dump. You can see it trying to reach for this. But NQ is saying, no, big brother, let's stay outside to play a little bit. Let's stay outside to play a little bit longer. So they might play outside just long enough to blow up your account if you're not managing your risk accordingly. And then they'll come here later. I'm on alert. I want to short this so bad. Man, I'm about to re-short this on my soul. I'm about to re-short this. I'm about to re-short this.
Order filled.
I'm back in this short. Why so? Why do they keep on giving me these terrible fills today? What is going on? Short target here lower. I gotta watch this. They might start to roll this over. What is going on where like TradingView is lagging behind today on these fills? There's nothing I'm managing my risk off of. You need to understand that. This is just strictly liquidity-based trading. I'm anticipating ES is getting ready to dump and then take out this low. We're also shorting. They're inverse this Civic, this Bissy here. So we can delete that and delete that. Shit, we got that shit. It's actually the top of 15-minute. It's actually the top of 15-minute Bissy, to be honest. Here, I'm shorting. I'm anticipating ES getting ready to take out these lows. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at the scammers. Look at them. Look at the scammers. I need to be out whenever ES takes out this double bottom low. That's what I need to be doing, just so you know. So I'm on high alert here. No scenario involves me being in this trade if ES decides to take out that low. And NQ is just goofing around over here at these lows, just so you know. If they shoot this higher, then I'm going to re-add higher. I'm only trying to get $600 a day off this account. Why? Because that's my goal, that I'm going to switch to demo trading and paper trading. That's what I'm going to do. So they need to dump this out of the zone, just so you know. Like, they need to flash dump this and scare a lot of people out. If they go higher, then I'm going to add higher. I need $200 more to pass my combine. I'm not sure if they're going to give that. They're not. ES is not looking for giving on this. I mean, NQ is not looking for giving. ES is trying to dump. But NQ is not. And if you're oversized, you might get cooked for real. On my soul, you might get cooked. Just so you know. I'm going to wait. They about to squeeze this. Look at this. ES is trying to dump. Bro, this is insane, bro. They about to dump this shit. Goodness gracious, look at them. But there's nothing for me to manage my risk off of. This is a dangerous trade to be in. I'm front running this. They could take an hour or two to get to the zone. Who knows what they could do? Why? Because there's no indication. There is no first presented. There's not been a first presented here on this entire. The reason why I'm front running this is because I know that if they give a first presented, then I'm gonna miss out on the trade. I am strictly trading based off of a double bottom on an asset completely different than the one that I'm trading. I'm pairing the two together. I think they're getting ready to dump this from what I've seen, but they might stop me out first, and I might take a loss. But it's okay. Why? Because I've already made money across all my funded accounts, all my other funded accounts. This is my third tier funded account where I'm spreading a look, where I'm managing my risk off of. I didn't even get the chance to add. And they about to dump this, man. This is not good. We should not be long in this environment. God, man, they didn't go higher so I could add more, but it's okay. Why? ES getting ready to headhunt this and then flash through this floor and take out this double bottom that I was looking at to the exact tick. Do you have a mentor? Look at the. Okay, if they bounces again, I'm gonna re-add to the size here. Why? Because this is very indicative of something that's getting ready to like flash dump to this floor potentially. I gotta watch this, and I'm actually willing to risk the account on this. Like I am literally almost willing to go blow or go on this, and I don't even have confirmation. The more that they go sideways like this, my confidence level is soaring. Why? Because I can see that they're masking this objective. So like, I need them to shoot this higher, and then I'll add to then target lower. This is just liquidity-based trading based off of what they've engineered previously. I waited patiently for this. I've been outlining this trade to you. I've been talking you through this trade this entire time. This is a free money service. But you can't understand what I'm saying if you're not on that shit. If you're not inside the Discord, you need to be able to internalize and interpret. Man, I need them to dump this. They're just goofing around over here. They're moseying around. They're monkeying around. And time distortion sideways. Timestamp 221. Look at this market. Just look at the market just goof around. The more that they go sideways like this, look at the ES just green body shoot. Timestamp. Look at the Netflix, man. Shit. Oh, boy. NQ is now starting to roll over. It's no longer as bullish as it was 5 minutes ago. Why? Because we should have got a liquidation squeeze on that candle, on that push on the ES. We did not get that. ES is trying to green body shoot, and NQ is not trying to go higher on a serious note. You don't want to need $200 to end up down $900. Exactly. Man, they about to dump this. Man, this is not indicative of something that's seriously trying to move. It just look like they're getting ready to dump the fuck out of this market, just to let you know. I want to add higher, but they're not. But they're not giving a liquidation squeeze to the upside for me to add. They keep on suppressing the price. and they're just going sideways. If they screen by, they shoot this up here into the zone, I'm going to add another contract. And then I'm going to still target that double bottom. Just so you know. And I'm a swing trade this, not swing trade this shit. I'm an intraday trade this shit. Like how I told you, my risk management procedures, my risk management changed. You never see me hold on to a trade for anything more than 5 minutes. I changed accounts. I changed objectives. Did you understand that, or did you catch that with what I said? Just so you know, man, they're goofing around over here, man. They might shoot this higher. They're just going sideways on people. When they dump this, if they do, they're gonna dump this so fast, like you're not even gonna be able to react to it. If they do, you're not gonna be able to react. When they go, they're gonna go. So it's either the account gonna get blown or they're gonna flash straight to this objective here. Just so you know. What's that? Look at the SPX on a one-man wrecking mission. When they go, they're gonna go. Look at the SPX and the ES, a one-man wrecking mission. Squeezing this higher, non-stop into the high. Down 80 ticks on this trade. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna add again. I'm on the end of their trailing drawdown account too. I'm basically at break even. And I could add another contract here, just to let you know. My risk management on this account is completely different. I'm goofing around over here, up here at these highs. I could not do this on my Apex accounts. I would get cooked. I cannot take a trade on a trailing drawdown account and just be like, yeah, I don't know what I'm managing my risk off if I'm just goofing around. I could not do that. I would get cooked alive. I'm getting ready to re-add another contract up here into the zone, just so you know. One more.
Order filled.
One more in order to then target this low over here again. Damn, they have been giving me the worst feels today. What is up with this market, huh? Can you believe it? Can you believe this? This is crazy, bro.
Does that first percentage scare you?
What this?
Yeah.
Nah, not really, because I think why? Nah, not really, because I think that overall, I still think they're getting ready to try and come here to the zone. So I just added again. Like I personally think until proven otherwise, that this move up here is just to stop people else. Like they might eclipse this high. They might very well do that. Like they could very well eclipse this high. But I personally think that they're engineering all of this in order for this shit right over here to be ran. So like that's why I'm adding it to the face of defeat. This is something that you can't do if you can only trade one contract, like how they got you on the gold. Why? Because you need to be right or wrong immediately, and you're gonna be scared as fuck. So like this ties to the lesson I gave Moolah and them. Just so you know, I think they're getting ready to dump this market. That's what I think in my brain. Until proven otherwise, I think they're getting ready to dump this and then target these lows. That's what I think. So help me God, that's what I think. I think they're getting ready to start targeting shit like this and start sweeping these lower draws and liquidity over here. That's what I think in my brain. Look at this weird ass LR pennant they got going on here. Like, why would they not flashbang this to this floor and stop people out and then go higher? It still results in them going higher, yeah. But I'm trying to target these internals that they're engineering. I just think they're goofing around. Timestamp 226. I got to do some push-ups. Hold on. I'm going to take a break and I'm going to stop the narration and I'm getting ready to try and do some push-ups. I'm going to watch this screen. I got to try and do more push-ups. Why? Because I'll just be sitting at my desk all day. So, I'm up $330 on this trade. I'm at $330 on the day. I'm still on the end of their drawdown account. I want to see them target that low. If they squeeze higher, I might change my tune.
That's crazy.
Wow. Yo, that's nuts. Were you in that?
I was, yeah.
Yeah, I was in that too.
What happened? What
Nothing for
happened?
you, but
What happened? What happened? What happened? Sorry, I was out.
Order filled.
Slightly scale out, break even on the rest. Sorry, I came back to my desk now.
You finally pushed the button back there in the back room.
Bye, stop.
Order submitted.
Break
You
even
went
on
back,
the rest now.
pressed the button so that we could appreciate
As a
you,
matter of
bro.
fact, I'm gonna trail this shit in profit like here. Full TP. Or stop out and then I meet my objective and then I go full demo trade for the day. I trail. LR being ran. One of my favorite models to trade. I trade. Yes, I'm speaking cryptic like this on purpose, like an Indian guy. I listen to Indian jars. This is how he converses. Why? He shaped my psychology. He talks just like this. Man, I might front run this just a little bit actually.
Order filled.
Why?
Order canceled.
I don't give a damn. I'll take $1,000 worth of a few minutes worth of work. Now I switch demo trade. Hey, bro, you cut that shit slightly early. What the hell? Now I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. See, that's why you need not be inside of alert service. The beautiful thing about understanding how to trade is that you can determine when you want to get out. I don't gotta hold until the full TP. I can outline a trade that can go 200 or 300 ticks, and I can be out at 100 ticks if I want to. This market don't tell me what to do. I can't tell it what to do, but I can align myself accordingly, and I can get out. I still think they're getting ready to dump it, but guess what? I'm living high off the hog, man. I'm up $1,000. Doctors will be asking me what the hell I'm doing for a living. They'll be like, yo, what the hell do you do, sir? Which they do in real life.
Press the button.
They're getting ready to dump this past the zone and come here like how I told you they was going to. Well, let me guess. Do you have a mentor? Like TJ said, it's like Nate Dogg said, it's best to be on alert. I'm sick of goofing around. I went to go get my little push-up thing so I can do some push-ups while I make $1,000. Every time I press this button, money appear. But let me guess. You trying to hold on to your $29, huh? Let me guess, huh? That's what you trying to do. Per month, not a day or an hour, per month. For you to understand. I get out early. Why? Because I don't want to be goofing around with these people over here at these lows. I value the money inside my pocket. And I get out. Why? Because they could do anything in this reality. Why would I want to goof around with these people for longer than I have to? Why? Because they don't got to go to that objective right now. Did you not just see how they missed the other objective before they filled that gap fill below and they just bounced it from there? And they squeezed in a straight line 1.8%? Did you not see that? I don't want to goof around. Now look, I made the right decision. I would have got break even. That still doesn't mean that they can't come here. But now they'll come here without me. Instead of me taking my little $1,000 and me running. See? Every single class, every single trading session is not only an opportunity for you to learn to get better. It is an opportunity for you to expand your mind. You need to be paying attention to the things that I'm saying and how I'm trading. And I'm not going to tell you how to trade. But one thing's for certain though, and two things for damn sure. You need to be paying attention. You need to be on alert. You need to be seeing how I'm managing my risk. You need to see how I'm not greedy. That's what you need to be seeing. You need to be listening to what I'm saying on what not to do. I don't care what you do. I don't care. I'm being for real. Anyway, look like they want to squeeze now. Higher. I'm unsure what they're getting ready to do. But I'm going to run off like a fat bandit. I'm going to switch to paper trading. That's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna still trade damn near the same. They could squeeze this, just so you know. I would have got the break even. Damn trade would have turned into a loss now if I didn't take that little $600 just now and run off like a fat bandit. Look at them, the scammers. Thank God I got a Discord alerting me. Why? Because when I heard Taurus saying that's crazy, I ran back to the screen and I closed out. Usually,
It's back consolidating now, it seems.
You said what?
Now it looks like it's back consolidating.
Yeah, it's back to
Just moving.
consolidation. They're just going sideways. They're goofing around. I don't want to be a part of this. But
Yeah.
But now I don't have to be a part of this with $1,000 in my pocket. And now look at them, they're going higher. Facts. Listen to the teacher. Absolutely. I appreciate that, Hectify. Matter of fact, I'll tell you what. Bench 225 one time and I'll buy a lifetime Discord. That ain't nothing. I could literally bench 225 almost like 20 times. I'm not joking. Well, I lied. Probably about 15. Conservatively, if I'm not warmed up, about damn 12 to 15, 12 to 13 for sure. Right now, 12 to and shit. I don't lift at all no more. Cap, bro. I beat the freshman record at Wichita State University for reps at 185. My freshman year of college, I did 28 reps of 185.
Oh, I was gonna ask how many you had. Damn, I had 19.
Yeah, I did 28 reps of 185. That was when I was soaking wet. I was like 180, 190. Shit, I'm 6'9", 260 now. 20 pounds overweight from when I was playing.
40 years old, 310.
Yeah, exactly. Shit. Apex got a 90% off sale. They just sent the alert out.
No way.
Swear to God. Look at them squeezing.
They didn't even end the 80. Well, how did they do that? Yeah.
I haven't done bench right now. I'll turn my camera on and I'll do 50 push-ups in a row. And I'm 260 pounds. I'll do it. If I do it right now, if I do 50 push-ups in a row without stretching from sitting at this computer desk all day, you gotta sign up, 818. Deal? You think I could do it? Like 50 solid push-ups in a row. 15K likes. Thanks. Get rich with thanks, brother, for supporting the live stream. What you got? Because you've been watching for a while and making money off us, 818. I gotta keep my eyes on you.
So what if you don't? Then what he get?
What does he get? He gets to not be blocked because he making money off us. And he not signing up. But I like his commentary on the live stream. Look at that squeeze. Free Discord for a year. Well, okay. If I can't do 50 push-ups, I'll give you 2 months of Discord. But if if I can do it, then you gotta join. What's this, bro? I've been doing this trading thing before y'all. Okay, I know. I'm just teasing, brother. I'm just teasing, bro.
Wait, I think they actually doing 90% off that shit. That shit crazy.
Yeah, I know. This is crazy. This is another great opportunity. This is another great opportunity for you to get more accounts now for 6.
Go ahead and give me 5. I'm going to give me a little 5-piece.
Yeah, exactly. This is a great opportunity. You buy them right now, and like you load up the boat and you do EVA Instant Pass. You wait and you don't trade and you do EVA Instant. Well, don't do that. But that's what I would do. But I can't do that right now. Why? Because I'm trying to bleed these accounts down. So the next 90% off sale, once I bleed the accounts down, then I'll do the 90% off sale. Man, let me do 50 push-ups for 2 months of Discord. My membership just ran out. Finna hustle $30. All right. Alrighty. ICT is my uncle. That's a bet. Do 50 right now. All right, hold on. I gotta stretch. Let's see. I gotta stretch. Okay. Because, bro, you've been making money. Hanging out here with us. I gotta keep my eyes on you. Buster. Let's see what I got. Bro, start laughing. Let's see what I got. All right, man. Let's see if I can do it. I told you. I told
you
you.
doing it on cam? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, let me try and hit one.
While you get yours in, I'm gonna go ahead and get mine in too.
I don't know if I hit 50. I don't know if I hit 50. I was working out yesterday.
So however much you're down, you should do that many push-ups.
Oh, shit.
I could do it. I could do 100 straight.
I usually do like 30, but I do a plate on my back, so I just try to make it harder.
Yeah. But that allows you to do more.
Why are you stretching legs to do it, yo? This man here, bro.
Yo, however much you're down, you should do that many push-ups.
All right, so because of that short that I took with him, that went against me like $600 to make $30. I'm down $220 for the day. Oh, but you using the man? I mean, that's up to you, to be honest, because you put more strain. You put more strain on your wrist than the other way, but that's up to you. I thought you was doing, drop and give me 30, like, not this like. This man crawling around on the ground. All right, no laughing. Let's go. No laughing. Oh my god.
Dude look like a Doberman. He look like a Doberman crawling around.
What in the? Yeah, this is one micro push-ups. One micro push-ups. That's crazy.
Don't be doing girly push-ups, bro. Don't do girly push-ups.
Yeah. Scammers. Yeah. Is TikTok watching this?
They probably on his ass right now.
Could have been done already. Hey. One micro push-up, bro. Did 30 ticks for $5.
He did 30 push-ups for one push-up.
Somebody said this our mentor, by the way. That's crazy. I know he not dead ass.
I don't think he dead ass right now.
I think he dead ass.
So dead ass, bro. That's a lot of energy he's exerting.
Let me watch these TikTok comments.
I'm ready.
Somebody say I counted one.
Yeah, I saw 5 push-ups and 400 calories.
Keep the Apple Watch.
He burned some calories for sure, but I don't know about the push.
Does he have an Apple Watch on?
No. Somebody said major pain, boys. One tab it.
Yeah, if chest ain't hitting the ground, oh, he about to.
Oh, he just trying to burn calories. That's what it is. He just trying to burn calories.
This is what you do when you made $1,000 in 10 minutes. This is what you do. Discord, look, this is the point right here. Clear them out. Clear out. You know what's crazy? I'm getting flashbacks. I remember seeing that. Because he got the crazy load up. For people that don't know, like, you know how Braun like wipe his hands before he go into his move? He was doing that on the jersey. He started that. He was doing that before Braun.
Yeah,
To the
I'm
little
ready,
first
Freddie.
stuff.
I'm ready to go Braun.
Yes, yeah. He used to dribble right in front of their face, wipe on his jersey, and then go right into that hezzy blow by. Like,
If Braun do this, you in trouble. If Braun do this,
he was doing this back in 2000. That was 2004. No, 2014, right? That's when we went. Yeah, 2014, man. I remember that shit.
oh, okay.
Jesus.
You promised. You promised. Promised you was gonna sign up. I was 55 push-ups in a row. I'm exhausted. I'm out of breath. My fat ass. Being an athlete is crazy. You have no idea the amount of shape you have to be in to be able to run up and down the court. I'm huffing and puffing. I did 55 push-ups. And I was fucking around in my living room. And my lungs are on fire. Oh, the things I used to be able to do. Now, I just tell stories.
Bro, you should have been walking around. You should have walked that off, bro.
Man, I know. Out of shape. Man, stop bouncing on my floor, boy. Yeah.
Why they saying you did micro push-ups, bro?
Man, they hate. Who said that? Who said that? Who said micro? That was something, all right. They finna ban bro for shaking yams on TikTok. I was shaking ass like a scripper, not stripper, scripper. Okay. Clean D is laughing. Perfect. He dead ass, bro. Hold up, dog. TikTok will be flaming for sure. Micro push-up is crazy.
Somebody say best to be on alert.
Best to be on alert.
If your trainer got you doing those type of push-ups,
yeah,
best to
we
be
got
on
egos
alert.
push-ups when I missed. Them, yeah. Some dude was like, yeah, if you do 50 cap, if you do 50 push-ups right now, I'll sign up. So I did. So I did 55. And I didn't see him sign up. So,
did push up.
Because I told him, because I should have told him, I was like, bro, I could literally bench 225 about 15, almost 20 times. Like right now, I could. He was like, yeah. Bro, yeah, I could do that. Ain't nothing. They feel the ban, bro, for shaking yams on TikTok.
Nah, they would have
We
thrown
need
roses.
mini push-ups, not
They wouldn't have
micro.
banned them.
Yeah,
But they had the
exactly.
roses coming in.
Yeah. I can't see the screen. My trading glasses on. Bro, just keep playing ball because your push-ups is Bubba Dub. What? Bro, those were solid push-ups, bro. How do you do push-ups?
Chest down, chest up. Chest down, perpendicular arms. Military, down, up, 1. Down, up, 2. Yeah, there we go. Some extension. Now you're going to micros. Now you average, dollar cost averaging. Boy, if 4 good ones, they start dollar cost averaging.
Yeah. Straight upstairs neighbor activity. Yeah. Now, this is a high rise, so like it's the closest person beneath me is like 10, 15 feet below me, so like they're not gonna be able to hear this. And then my condo spans the whole floor, so like this whole side of the floor. So it's like so whatever noise that you're hearing, someone is not directly or immediately below me. So like it gets damp. How old are you? I'm 71. And I'm Asian. I'm just
I bet you can't do that Mike Tyson push-up.
Which one was that?
Pull him up on YouTube. I bet you can't do it. You probably can't do it 5 times.
He said 5 times. I'm gonna look it up. And I'll let you know I'll be able to do that for sure. Let me see. Mike Tyson probably has some crazy training. Let me look this up. I'm gonna type in Tyson push-ups. Let's see.
Yo, E.
No. No, I could not do that.
Yo, E, check the chat. Look what Moolah sent.
No,
That's what you
I
did,
could not
pretty
do that.
much.
He said, "Bro, please don't do Mike Tyson, bro. My shit. Y'all thought my shit was tooted and booted on them normal push-ups. Them Mike Tyson push was looking crazy. Shit, my ass crack gonna be showing and shit. Shit, damn.
You think you can do it?
Man, hell no, I can't do that. That requires insane body control. And I counted 1. Mari says, bro, he not serious. Well, we're gonna have to boost your immune system, son. Drop down. Give me 25 push-ups now. Exactly. Full range. Man, bro, why you gotta do full
I was
range?
only able to do 3, E.
Huh?
I was only able to do 3 Mike Tyson push-ups, bro.
Man, nah.
Wait, what's the Mike Tyson push-up? You gotta have your foot against the wall or something?
Yes, sir. Look it up. Look it up, Diego.
I'm looking at it, but so you just basically more over your.
Yes.
It works your whole entire body, bro.
Yes,
if
it
you
does.
do this,
Yes, it does.
if
I
you
can
do
tell.
10 of them every day, bro.
It's core. Yeah. It's
I was
core
gonna say
work,
that
body
we
control,
kinda-
and then core work, body control, and then ascending and descending control, which is like body control. So like not only like are you working on controlling your body going forward, but you're working on controlling it backwards, man.
This is
They
like
get ready
yoga.
to dump this and they get ready to come over here into the zone, like how I was telling you about.
Okay.
So like they just tried to lull you to sleep, just so you know. Finally I did some push-ups. My alarm was about to go off for another set of push-ups in like 15 minutes. No, the count is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes, correct. Yeah, you're right, D.
You're right. Do 100 a day, bro. 100 a day.
This is my first time dribbling a basketball in like 6 or 8 months. Man, this feels so good. My first time dribbling a basketball in like 6 to 8 months. It feels so good. It feels.
I was gonna say, why you have that one?
Oh, this is just my. So like, this is my overseas ball. I still got the NBA ball, but the NBA ball like broke down because it's real leather.
Yeah, bro, the leather, bro. My shit is like a fur ball right now.
Yes, it is. It's real leather. So.
I got it.
So guys, like if you have an NBA basketball, guys,
There's
I
nobody in here
seriously,
you have.
guys, look, just to let you know, let's lock in. Guys, they're getting ready to dump this in a Target. What I was looking at, I was telling you about this. On a pullback, I'm getting ready to reshort this, but I'm going to do this on a paper trading account. They lulled you to sleep and they stopped you out. They're getting ready to redump this past the zone. I'm telling you they are. But they just don't have to do it immediately. They can always come back for it later, just so you know. There's nothing to stop this market right now from dumping past the zone. I'm getting ready to start scaling into the short here. To then target this lower drawn liquidity. Target whenever they flash this through the zone. They're going to try to eclipse this double bottom low. I know that I shorted the bottom of this move here, but I am positioned for when they bounce this potentially to then potentially re-add. The target on this trade is this low. This is a trade I would normally take, but this is like 1/4 or 1/5 size. This is another banger we're giving out. While we're just sitting here goofing around, you need to be out whenever we eclipse this low. This is a free 80 ticks just now. This is why you need to be paying attention and you need to be on alert. We need to go break even on this trade now. Buy, stop, break even. Full TP or nothing. This is what they're targeting on this move. I told you they were coming here. Did you forget? The market didn't forget. We need to go break even. If they stop me, I'll break even. I'm going to re-enter again. If they stop me, I'll break even. I'm going to re-enter again. I think that they're getting ready to come here to the zone. this is what I think in my brain. If they bounce this up into here, I'm going to re-add to the short. Because I'm going to assume they're getting ready to dump this again. They're just masking this objective here. They're confusing it. And they're just doing time distortion here. They damn near stopped this trade out almost at break even. It will go break even. That's why I don't like trading like this. Why? I like taking my little 40, 50, 60 ticks and doing it multiple times a day. Because I'll get multiple break evens trading like this, as you can see. I will get numerous break evens by the time I make $1,000. Versus me taking 2 or 3 solid base hits. Versus me orchestrating a trade like that and then taking 2 or 3 solid base hits and then just walking away from my damn screen. Look at that. Look at that. I was just up 80 ticks. And they're getting ready to stop me out of break even again. Look at that. Right back. Gave it all up. I'm goofing around. Now they're probably going to go right to the objective that I was looking at now. Watch them now. Look. See that shit? Trade break even now. Now, without me, because I was managing my risk correctly, now they're going to go to exactly where I thought they was going to go now. Watch. I'm getting ready to reshort this again. How many ticks is this? I shorted here last time. Now it's a worse trade from where I entered that before. I'm getting ready to reshort this again. I'm backing this short now again in order to try and target this low over here. If they bounce this, I'm going to re-add again. I think that they're trying to target this double bottom low right here. This is where I think they're trying to come to. It is no longer on NQ, but I'm trading NQ. Why? Because NQ is more volatile. I think that these people are trying to come over here to the zone here. And I think the time is now. Is there a promo code for Apex straight to fund? Apex don't got no straight to funded. I turn them to straight to funded because I do eval instant pass. That's inside Discord. You got to be inside Discord to get access to that. I'm in the Discord now. See, you still little. Oh, yeah, you are. I seen that, bro. Man of his word. You kept your word, sir. I respect you, sir. All this aside, you did. You kept your word. You kept your word. Great job. You did. I'm not going to lie. Should I short? I'm not going to tell you what to do at all. You need to know and you need to understand. You need to be on that knowledge page. You need to be inside this Discord asking questions. You need to understand when I'm managing my risk off. I'm not going to tell you what to trade. How am I going to do that when I can't see your screen? I can see the people's screens inside Discord, you know. I'm just telling you where they're going. So that's up to you. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm going to just manage my risk accordingly. I think they're ready to dump this past this zone. And then what you need to do is you need to ask yourself, why is it that every single time he presses this button, money appears? Like, it cannot be this simple. But the answer to that question is yes, it can be. I'm getting ready to go break even again. And I'm going to keep on taking jabs at this, just so you know. Shit. They still getting ready to dump this, I think. They're trying to dump this past the zone, just to let you know. But they keep on stopping me out at break even. That's what these people are doing. And they're testing my patience. This is why I don't like trading like this. I think they're getting ready to dump this past the zone. But I need to be a risk manager. Why? Because I can get boofed on shorting it over here. So I need to be on alert. They're going to try to take this out. This is what they're targeting for this move here. They're masking the objective. But you need to be managing your risk. That's what you need to be doing. If they bounce this again, I'm going to reshort it again. They're about to dump this, dude. It's just a matter of how well are you managing your risk. That's the only question. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to double the size and manage my risk to an inverse on this. No longer goofing around. I'm gonna double my size on this trade. I'm gonna manage my risk to an inverse on this. And I'm gonna short this and I'm gonna target this low. I'm gonna short this right now and I'm gonna double my risk and I'm gonna manage my, guys, so look, I'm gonna double the size on this trade. I'm gonna manage my risk to an inverse of this. I've stepped it up. They need to go now. It's about that time for them to dump this. They're trying to actively dump this. They're just confusing you. If they go a little bit lower, then yes, I'm gonna go break even again. Full TP or nothing, break even. Buy stop again, break even. Trade risk-free again. Full 60 ticks or nothing on double the size on an inverse of this or nothing. They need to go. Full TP done. You need to ask yourself this question. Why is it that every single time, look, they went here like how I told you, did you not believe? Why is it that every single time he presses this button, money appear? Not appears, money appear. Why? It cannot be this simple, can it? How is he, how? This is not pre-work, how? How? I think that we're done for today. And I don't think there's anything more that we should do. I think that we should exercise the story of Shahrazad and live to tell the story the next day. Every single trade I did has been a banger today. Everything from the pre-market trading plan, through and through. The pre-market trading plan was perfect. We knew what they was getting ready to do before the market even opened, and we went over at 9, 10 a.m. this morning. You had to deliver directly to your inbox. So if you missed that, then it was explained to you this morning if you had enough discipline to show up in the morning. Showing up is half the battle. I doubled the size and I managed my risk to this inverse here. I had something within the immediate time I was managing my risk off of to then target this low over here and to be out over at this bottom. My push-up reminder is going off on my phone. Free money it is, huh? Anyway. But again, let me guess. Somebody who's not a multimillionaire told you that millionaires should help you get rich for free and show you how to become rich, and it should be free, huh? That's what they told you, huh? That's the most foolish thing I've ever heard. Have a good day, guys, and God bless you. All right, Jesse, great job. Great job, brother. But to make your money and get out. Great job, sir. I think Jesse's inside Discord. I think he is. Or at least on the knowledge page. I think so. Are you Jesse? I can't remember. Or you just watching? It's okay. If you're still learning. Which one are you? Are you in Discord or knowledge page? Which one are you on? Anyway. Great day. Great money. Story of Shahrazad. There's zero excuse. There's zero excuse for you. You can only blame yourself. So you can sit there and you can watch us do this nonstop. And then watch us just goof around. I forgot how to do this. Let's see. And then just watch us hold on. I forgot how to do this. Just watch us just goof around. Oh, yeah. You just watch us just goof around, have fun. And then make tens of thousands of dollars a day. Up to you. Or you can read and then internalize and interpret, and you can do the same. But let me guess, $11 a month is too much for you, huh? No more excuses, man. That was one of the lessons from the mentorships on the weekends. The mentorships are free too. You don't got to pay for those. Everything is free once you're inside here. But we'll sit there and we'll goof off. But opportunities will come by and they'll pass you by. And then you'll say, opportunities will come by, and then you know what? They'll pass you by, and then you'll say, man, you know what? Dang, bro, that's too good to be true, bro. I'll wait for the next one. And I'll wait for the next one, and the next one. And then when you got no more opportunities, you'll go, man, don't nobody want to help me. Man, everything was too good to be true. Don't nobody want to help. Nope, you think everything's a scam. Great day. Manage our risk accordingly. Took base hits. Another great day. You deal in crypto? No, I used to. That was where I first started at. And then I switched over to stocks and swing trading and investing. And the only reason why I'm in futures is because I was running my own hedge fund. And this was far more profitable. And I don't have to work for anybody, and I can tell people the truth. I still have to tell you the truth whenever I'm investing or trading, of course, but, you know, I was still an employee, because if you give me your money, then I have to work for you. But this, I could make $5, $10, $15, $20,000 in a day. I've had $100,000 days, but I can keep the money to myself. And then I can help change other people's lives for those that want to read and learn. But, you know, I'm not trying to sell you on nothing, because I barely break even on a knowledge page. That does not pay for this multi-million-dollar place I'm living in. Just so you know. Can I be your gamer girl? Tell me what you think of my skirt. Stop doing that. You're a scammer. Probably. You're not for real, because you're not even following for real. And no thank you. Even if you were for real, or if you weren't AI, no thank you. I'll teach you how to trade. That's what I'll do. I can be your mentor. Anyway, I don't even play video games for real. What's good, brother? Man, I'm just chilling, man. We're probably done for today. Why? Because if we take another trade and we lose, we're not going to have no time to make it back. They did exactly what I thought they was going to do. They took out this low over here, this perfect double bottom. And now they tapped it and they took it out and they made it not perfect, and now they're bouncing. This is strictly liquidity trading. This has nothing to do with any strategies. Just strictly liquidity trading and managing my risk off of imbalances. Free money. Anyway, that $11 per month page, that damn sure that $20 per month page, and damn sure $11 per month is not gonna pay for this crib that I'm in. But it's up to you. Time for me to do my push-ups. I see a lot of futures traders trading on lower time frames. I can come from an FX background, so it's surprising to me. Yeah. Well, why wouldn't you want to trade on a lower time frame when you can blow your account in literally in a 1 minute candle? Why would you not? Well, like, why not? Why would you not want to trade on a lower time frame when they can do this? When they can go from here, from 1056, in 30 minutes, they can shoot this market up 1% in a straight line. Why would you not want to do that? Or you long this up here, and then in 5 minutes, they'll dump this market literally. Excuse me. In 5 minutes, they will literally dump this market 400 ticks. I've seen them do it in 30 seconds. You need to be paying attention to these 1 minute candles. You're not be taking no trades with no 5, 10, 15 minute candles or no 4-hour candles. You're going to blow up your account. You need to learn how to read price action. There's no way around it. Just so you know. Excuse me. You rice, meat, chicken, perfect. True, depending on size, yeah. Entries on lower time frame, but bias and structure come from higher time frames. Absolutely, 818. Correct. Slightly, yeah. But basically, yes. I can get everything I need to get off a 1 minute time frame almost. I'm using that 15 minute time frame for those SIBIs and those BISIs, those FEGs. That's it. I think I just look at it as overlooking market structure. You know, yeah. It's discourse. Sounds like a Chipotle kind of day, yeah. Do y'all think it's best to get 5 50K accounts or 3 150? I think it's best for you to go with 50Ks. You need to go with 50Ks. You need to stack the payouts. You need to learn how to manage your risk off 50K account. That's what I think, Jay from Texas. So pre-market, we live too? I ain't see that yet. I'm usually up by myself chilling, Colt says. Absolutely, Colt. Absolutely, Colt. Was Colt? Yep, Colt. Colt, there's no way, sir, that you wouldn't have known that. So look, Colt, that's how I know you're not reading that pre-market trading plan. You want to know why, Colt? Because if you was reading that pre-market trading plan, you would have seen this. Look, you see this? No news drivers tomorrow, so expect one major objective completion, then time distortion. Then for them to target internals after the destruction caused in the pursuit of that completed objective. We'll gauge their temperature on market open and structure our trades to target internals and major objectives. See you at 9, 10 a.m. from Discord, everyone. Also, we got a new Discord tag. Feel free to add it to your profile if you like, and SDR Insider. So I know for a fact that you probably didn't read this in full, or if you did, then you missed this. So either you missed this, or you read it halfway through and you was like, yeah, nah, fuck that. Like I'm not gonna read that. So one of the two. So you need to be reading this trade plan here. Why? Because if you read it, then you would not have been fooled. I told you, don't be fooled. I literally said it right here. This is why this is valuable, Code. I say do not be fooled by the sell-off. Highly likely price returns back to or close to where we closed out on Friday. So that's why they fill that gap, and then when they fill the gap, then they dump it. This price action is typically used to wash out everyone that trades on bank holidays. Still, in the event of a small gap down, expect the market to be trapped between blah, 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 the gap fill created above, which is from today, and the one below. Alrighty? Yeah. So I literally outlined and I said, and then in the morning, I said that they were going to fill a gap, and then when they fill the gap, it was going to go up a little bit higher, and it was going to dump it and start targeting and then running the internals that they engineered in that pursuit, which is exactly what I was talking about. So like you missed that completely. And we went over it at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. So that's very important. You need to be paying attention to that, Cole. Just so you know. Thank you. The reoccurring is 50% off right now too, yeah. Bro, guys, you should not be doing no reoccurring. You need to buy one eval, you need to cancel it. Why? Because it's always cheaper to buy another eval than it is to do the reoccurring fee with the Apex. Do not do rebilling with Apex. Don't do that. Yes, Mullah is correct. Someone is always on live early inside Discord. Guys, we almost got 24-hour trading for people inside Discord now. It's because people ain't be here trading during Asia and London and New York. It's just that the trade plan that I send out is for New York session because I'm using Asia and London to gain a clearer picture of what they're getting ready to do during New York. Yo, how would you go about making a trade plan for gold and silver, sort of like how you do? What would be your thought process? What are you looking for? How I would go about doing that is I would have to understand the behavior pattern in regards to how gold moves. Most of the things that I'm talking about are psychological because I just know what they like to psychologically do. Why? Because I've studied this market. I used to watch price action until my eyes were bleeding. I used to watch it until my eyes were bleeding. So like I just understand the psychology behind it. And then just running my own hedge fund just allows me to understand overall market dynamics. So like I'm just not fooled whenever I know that they're getting ready to go somewhere. So whenever they make it evident, I understand what they're targeting, even though that they may go away from it or displace from it. So like you need to understand that whenever it comes to gold. And then from there, then the question is what do they like to do during certain times? You need to write it down. You need to back test it and forward test it for weeks and weeks on end, months and months. And then from there, there's the next question is okay, how can I begin to manage my risk whenever these things present themselves? And then like that is literally just like how you trade. Like how can I just manage my risk? Not damn, if I do this, how much money can I make? All right, I already read the book about the one good trade. Thinking about how much money you make, thinking about how much money you can make is the last thing you need to be thinking about. The first thing you need to be thinking about is, damn, if I take this trade, how can this hurt me? You cannot answer the question of, damn, how can this hurt me if you don't understand what it is that they're trying to accomplish, like as in like where they could potentially go. The only way that you can understand it is just seeing price action move in real time. Being honest with you. Sounds like a Chipotle day, yeah. 50K are the best all around. 150K is just outrageous to get a payout, absolutely. Especially that 300K. You understand you got to make like $21,000 to get a payout on the 300K? If you can make $20,000, you would not be goddamn traded. Or no prop. It's an illusion. Trying to get you to build a huge buffer. You got to make $20,000 per account. Man, you ain't making no $20,000. You're going to blow that shit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the 50K lucid max payout is 2K, and the 150K is 3K. Yes, it's not worth it. They're fooling you with that drawdown stuff. They got me when I first started trading futures. I could tell you're probably the best trader I've come across on this app by far. Thank you, M4. I humbly take a bow. Just trying to show up every single day and trying to help people change their lives. Day in and day out. We got that inside Discord. We got students in here that turn, that go from unprofitable to making 40, 50,000 a day. But you know, some people still say, well, if you're really making money doing it, you would do it for free. Who the fuck told you that? I know, I damn sure know another millionaire told you that. I know that for a damn fact. What's the best prop firm in your opinion, Apex? Apex is the best to go from zero to hero. Hold on, what's going on with my cam? My cam froze. My cam froze.
Thank you.
Camera froze. Okay. Yeah, Apex is the best firm to go from zero to hero. Sorry, the cam froze. I don't know what's going on with the cam. It's like glitching out. But anyway, the stream getting ready to end anyway. Anyway. Yeah, no, the camera's glitching out. It's wilding out. Why? Well, because they have the lowest barrier to entry, and then you can scale up the fastest. Like right now, they're running a 90% off sale. So like, dude, do you understand what you could do if you was inside here? And if you actually, guys, every opportunity is given for you to succeed. Guys, wait, I got a question. This is, guys, if I do this, and then after I explain this, I'm going to get off stream. What's going on with this damn cam? Correct. Yes, 818. Correct. My cam is wilding out. It's a Sony A7S III. I could explain this, but after I do this, I'm going to have to get off stream. But I could explain to you how it's fast, guys, how you can scale. But I'm gonna just put it in layman's terms. If you got $100 to spare, you need to join that knowledge page for $11, and then Discord and the knowledge page combined for 3 months worth of instruction is going to be $100, a little bit more than $100. And you join in here and you take advantage of every single day and every opportunity that you're in here. You might not be able to perfect it after 3 months, but you will for sure seriously understand. Now, what you need to do, if you want to be safe, $200 for 6 months. And you need to demo trade and paper trade, and then like spend money on like one eval here and there. And like along that journey, you need to keep your costs low. And then when Apex runs that little sale, or if you just happen to get lucky and get like a little payout, what you need to do is you need to get like a little payout, then you need to reinvest those profits. Don't go to the strip club and then blow that whole $2,000 payout you get. You need to put you need to pocket $500, $600. You need to be willing to invest the rest. And when you invest the rest off of that one payout, you need to do eval instant pass. So they got a 90% off sale right now. You can do eval instant pass. If them accounts is like, let's just say $18, you can get, let's just say that it would cost you $360 to ensure that you would get 10 accounts. $360 plus, let's just say $75 to activate, plus 75 times 10. For $1,110, you would have access to 10 accounts. You would literally be on step 3 immediately. That's just with eval instant pass. And you just take base hits. So you take like a little base $500 hit. Do you understand that you're making $5,000 a day immediately off the rip? And all you did was just put in $1,000? But the problem is people don't have the guidance and they can't get to that point because they want to try and get rich immediately. Apex is running a 90% off sale. This is how you get rich, I'm telling you. What do you think that I did? I perfected and I understood how to crack the code on the Apex and get funded like this. This is why they keep banning me. I'm telling you, I'm not lying to you. You could literally get 10 accounts for $1,000. And in one day of taking one base hit, you're going to 5X that money. A day like today, I'd be up God knows how much. I'd be making 15, 20,000 a day. And I get one payout and it pays for everything. But see, you can't get to that if you don't exercise sound account management skills. Why? Because the moment you get a payout, you're not putting money to the side. You're not thinking about reinvesting into the business. You're thinking about spending it all. And then when you actually finally blow up or you lose the account, now you got to start over from ground zero again. Let's call it what it is, like a goofy with no plan. You need to treat this like a business model. But I digress. Boy, if you got $1,000, and if you just, bro, if you got guys, if you spend $200 to sit here and goof around with us for 6 months, and understand how to manage your risk, and you wait for another Apex 90% off sale, you can have 10 accounts and you can start making $5,000 a day in 6 months or less. What's the alternative? Georgia Tech overlooks my career. Hold on. My camera's frozen. My camera's wilding out, just so you know. Camera wilding out. Georgia Tech is overlooking my crib. My camera is just wilding out. Yeah. If you do that Eva Instant Pass, bro, and you do goof around over here for 6 months with us, what the? Yeah, nah. Shit's tripping. I don't give a damn. I'm about to end it anyway. It's the camera. TikTok is wilding out. Anyway, bro, you could get funded and start making $5,000 a day within 6 months. What's the alternative? You're gonna go to school for them 12 years? But you understand now, huh? Everybody knows that in order to get a decent paying job, you gotta go to school for eight years post-grad. But when somebody sit here and tell you, yeah, bro, get a mentor and start studying for 6 to 12 months to then be able to make $1,500, $2,000 a day, 3 times more money than what people go to school for 8 to 12 years do, now you got a problem with it. Now you go, well, nah, that don't compute. Why? Why does it stop computing for you? Where was the disconnect? What changed? You know for a fact that you got to go to school for 8 years, multiple days a week, like 4 or 5 days a week, for 8 years after post-grad, after being in school for 12 years, grade school for 12 years, you know that. But, however, this camera tripping. I'm gonna turn my camera off. But however, whenever it comes to this, oh nah, I don't need no real education. I could just make $4,000 to $5,000 a day and I can get rich without that shit. Who told you that? That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. You need an instructor, you need guidance, you need constant refinement. Look at them dumpsters. They was fooling people this whole time. Scammers. Yeah. Really? Yeah, I'm on a TPT eval now. Yeah. Apex is the best to go from zero to hero. They're not gonna ban you from purchasing more until you get like 100, like maybe like 40, 50,000 in withdrawals from them. But 2 more days on $50. Try to request this payout, I'ma see. So that was a good day. Another decent day. With confirmation of managing my risk. Anyway, guys, listen. You need to, guys, listen. Dang, I don't got no food out. I gotta See what I'm gonna do with some food. How much you able to get an ape and pay it? Probably total shit. Total for real? I done probably took about at least about half a mil. I'm not gonna lie. That band my first account that ran up damn near 250. Almost 300. And then now like they be clipping me like right around 50 to 60. But I know how to get around it, but I'm not gonna disclose that right now. Yeah, absolutely. Easily half a ticket. My crib costs damn near the ticket and a half. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Impressive that you know what a ticket is. Anyway. Yeah, man. I promise you can do that. All you need, bro, is some instruction and some guidance and how to manage your risk. And you do it, bro, guys, just stop and just think. If you did that for 6 months and you kept your head down for 6 months and you kept working that normal job you was working, and you was in here for damn $200 for 6 months, or you decided to buy a year's membership for $300, and you was sitting here goofing around with us for 6 months and shit, but guys, most guys, ain't nobody in here taking damn 6 months. Guys, there's people in here that's doing it in like 2 months. I'm serious. Like, I could pull up the proof nonstop, but I'm not gonna do that. That's not the purpose of this lesson. Hold on. At the end of the day, guys, I'm just saying worst case scenario. But in the end, guys, worst case scenario, guys, like let's just say even it takes you 6 weeks, guys, who cares? And like you lock in, do you understand that once you're ready to finally transcend, that you get them damn Apex accounts? And if you just get them 10 accounts to one payout, do you understand that's $20,000 that pays for everything that you were talking about before? Like, dude, that's $20,000, dog. I'm being for real. And the account already had the payout, so really, in order to make another $20,000, you usually make $2,000. So like, if you just do $400 or $500 for another 4 or 5, guys, you'll be making $20,000 every 5 days, just taking base hits again. Like every 5 or 6 days, you'll be making 20,000. What the fuck is stopping you? I'm serious, dude. You want to know what's stopping you? Someone telling you that you have to use your brain and that you have to have delayed gratification. And me telling you something that's very important, you have to stay consistent longer than your own impatience, and you don't like that. You have a TikTok brain mentality where like you need to get rich now, but I ask people all the time that say, bro, I need this now. I say, well, have you gotten it so far based off of the journey that you've been on? Do you have like 2, 3, 4, 5 million liquid inside of an account just goofing around with? No, you don't. No, you do not. So what's another 6 to 12 months of your time, sir? I mean, what is it? I mean, what's the alternative? What, you keep doing what you're doing? Shit, because most of y'all been alive for at least 20, 30, 40 years. You ain't got it yet. So what's another 6 months of proper instruction, of the right instruction? But hey, other people that aren't millionaires told me that I shouldn't do that. Why? Because if it's not free, then if it's not free, then it ain't for me. They're telling you that on purpose to keep you impoverished. That is the easiest way to ensure that people really don't get to where they're trying to get to. They let it fester in your brain. But I understand you got to vet people. I want to see if you know how to call this market out. I want to see if you profit. I want to see if other people making money changing their lives. That's what I want to see. And you see it. Guys, I'm not trying to sell you on nothing. You see it. I show you every day. I show you the proof of people making 40, 50,000 from people finally getting their first payouts. But I'm not gonna do it again because I'm not gonna sell you on nothing. But what the fuck else is you waiting on? Man, you got so much limited time on this earth. This for the people that's inside Discord. This is not for TikTok. Discord, you got, for the new people in here, you got so much, man, there's limited time on this earth, boy. I don't give a damn what W-2 you working. That shit is not gonna get you to the promised land as fast as you think it is. You're gonna be, well, I make $100,000 a year. I'm good. No, the fuck you not. You work that $100,000 a year job and you work for 20 straight years. Best case, and don't spend a dime. Best case scenario, you're gonna have $1.2 million, and that's not including housing costs or raising a family. No, none of that. 1.2 million if you never spend not one dime. How you gonna retire 1.2 million? 20 years from now, 1.2 million gonna be worth goddamn 350,000, 300,000. How you gonna retire with 300,000 today? You could not live with $300,000 for the rest of your life and like live like a normal life. You cannot do that. How are you going to retire when the price of the asset that you're trying, guys, you could not retire off saving alone. How are you going to retire when the price of the asset that you're trying to save keeps on going down? Why? Because of inflation. So the more money that you save inside the bank and put it away inside the bank, it decreases and it vanishes. It just vanishes. It dwindles. How are you going to do that? You want to know how? You need to get something that has a multiplier on top of it. To where the same amount of work that you use to make 500 is the same exact amount of work that you use to make 10,000. And you need to rinse and you need to repeat that, and you need to accumulate more money. And then you need to be invested in it, making money in your sleep off that money. That's how you do it. Not no damn working at W-2, but that W-2 is going to get you to the point to where you can to where you can take advantage of other opportunities. So you need to stay on that job. I'm just being for real with you. So you need to stay on that job until you learn, until you lock in. And then whenever you lock in, then you can transcend. You need to do the things you don't want to do so that you can do the things that you want to do. I'm going to tell you what you need to hear so you can get to where you want to go. I'm not going to tell you what you want to hear because you're not going to get to where you need to go or where you're trying to go. I'm going to be for real with you. But anyway, but guess what? I'm the bad guy, huh? For telling you the truth. Why? Because we live in a pandering society to where we need to to where we need to pander to people's feelings. Oh, hey man, that's not nice for you to say something like that. But if I don't actually invest in myself and actually learn, then like I'm not going to accomplish what I need to accomplish. Yeah, I'm telling you that to your face. I'm gonna tell you the truth. You're cooked. So yes, you're going to be a slave for the rest of your life. So like, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just being honest with you. I'm being honest with you. That's okay. A lot of people in my family are slaves. It's okay. I'm being dead ass. My mother is one. I'm serious. And I love her to death. She is. But she knows she is, and she doesn't want to do anything else. She's an infant room teacher. And she makes okay money. She makes like $19 an hour, but she still cannot afford to live by herself. I still have to give her like $1,000 a month to survive in a house that's in my name, and it costs $1,700 a month to live there. She cannot afford to live by herself. I'm serious. And I asked her, hey, would you? No, baby, I love working with the children. No, I love working with the kids. I wouldn't want to do nothing else. But she got me in her back pocket. Most of y'all don't got somebody like that. Just to let you know. So you might be cooked for real. They tap to this 1 in 15-minute busy. I'm on alert. Did the microphone need charge? My mic went out. Guys, listen. My mic went out. Hold on. Boy, everything went out. Test. Test. Mic went out. Test. Test.
Damn, bro. I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
What you in, Jago?
Real life. I completely tore my reconstructed ACL.
You lying.
I had the MRI this morning. Yeah. It doesn't feel as crazy as last time, but I guess that's what it says in the report. It says completely torn, reconstructed ACL. Guess I'll be no choice but to become a locked in trader, right?
Like E, you gotta you gotta be turned into E now, boy.